Let's go.
The revolution about to be televised. You picked the right time, but the wrong guy. Someone better squabble.
Woo! Mr.Denali XXL is in the building. Let's go. Tap, tap, tap that screen. Let's push it out. You know what we need to do. Let's go. Man, something's going on with this thing. Man, something's going on with this thing. Woo, let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. What's going on out there in TikTok land? Let's go. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome back. Appreciate everybody in the building. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How's everybody doing? Everybody had a great weekend. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Dorier? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Mr. Benny's in the building. Let's go. What's he talking about? What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Hey, good, my brother. I just wanted to say hello and to tell you that I'm always listening to you. And I heard you on another live. I think it was either yesterday or this morning. You was on somebody else's live. No, it was this morning. It was this morning. Hey, it was exactly this morning, man. Yeah. You was spreading knowledge, man. You was straight spreading knowledge, man. And I'll tell you what, you're not just one-sided. You're fair. You're the most fairest person I've ever listened to, and you drop knowledge, man. And it's like these people are in denial, but you're always on point. I just want to let you know that.
Thank you, man. I definitely appreciate it. That means a lot. I try to call it balls and strike. Yes, I did vote for Trump, but I am not not a rubber stamp, and everything he does is not correct, in my opinion. And when I see it, I will definitely call it out. And I'll hit him in the head with a baseball bat. Figuratively, of course.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just going to sit back, kick back, and listen to
What
your
letter
panel.
grade are you giving Trump? Since I got you up here, what letter grade are you giving him for the first 30 days?
For his first 30 days, I think that you said what grade do I give him?
Yeah, letter grade. Letter grade. We're grading him. I mean, he's the president. We're grading him. Mr. Denali, how you doing?
I'll give him a C plus right now.
You give him a C plus right now. Is there what do you like and what don't you like about what he's doing?
What I like is his enthusiasm. I think he's motivated. What I don't like is I think he moves too quickly. He's too quick to do something before he realizes that that's not the right thing to do. I don't think he takes a second thought. I think he reacts on impulse. And then with that being said, I don't think his empathy is very good. His quality of empathy, empathizing with people, being like loving and caring, that's just not him. Just like that helicopter in that airplane, when they asked him, "Are you going to go visit the site?" He said, "Well, what's the site? Like why? You want me to go swimming?" And it's like, man, come on, man. You need to be more. You need to be more like like I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna check it out. and sorry for the families and sorry for their losses. He needs to have that type of attitude. Not that, to me, he just doesn't really care. It really doesn't bother him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
You
and
want, I mean, there are times when he probably needs to be consoler in chief.
yeah, yeah, yes. And I understand, he gives it to he one thing about him that I will say is that he's not scared to tell you what's on his mind. He doesn't even, whether it's good or bad, he just takes it
Right.
from the top. Yeah.
He calls
So
it how he particularly sees it. Not always the best way, but I think you'll know how he feels. That's what I think. So,
I'm
okay.
surprised I'm surprised he doesn't have like doesn't have like what's the word? I'm surprised he's not having people like train him how to speak. He should have a team of people saying, giving him interviews just to kind of mold him and shape him into being more you know
Listen, he's 78 years old. He's been this way forever, and I don't think he's going to change anytime soon. He became the president twice over doing it this way, so I guess he sees no need for him to change. Does that make sense?
that absolutely does. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
It
If
will
it's
be
working,
okay.
don't fix it, right?
Yeah, yeah, it will be okay. I think the United States will be all right. We've already been
We're a
through one of
great
this.
nation. There's no way one
Yeah.
guy, even if you don't agree with him, is going to bring down this great country.
Yes, yes. And if you have that attitude that one guy's gonna stop you from doing what you need to do, that's your own fault. You know what I'm saying?
That's a defeatist attitude.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Mr. Denali. I'm a union carpenter, and I'll tell you what, I've been working in the unions. I'm 47. I'm about to be 48 in April, but I joined the union, the carpenters union in Seattle in 1999. I've got 25 years in the trade, so
Oh wow.
I'm going to be 48, and so I'll be eligible to retire at the age of 55, which is 7 more years.
That's
So
sweet, man. Look at you.
yeah, I'm gonna push it out though. I'm not gonna retire when I'm 55. I'm gonna push till 60 because I think that the longer you work, the longer you live. Actually,
Right. You got to
you
figure
know
out
what I'm
something to
saying?
do. Sitting around ain't going to work. Let me tell you.
Around ain't gonna work. No, 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 no.
I agree
That's
with
a
you.
that's a clean hairline you got though, man. Your barber ain't no joke.
Yeah, man. He does his thing. He's on point. Listen, I give him a good canvas to work with. Okay. So, if you were bald, you wouldn't say that. But, yeah, I got, listen, it's hitting. It's hitting. I enjoy it. The ladies like it. So I'm all for it.
Yes. Are you married, Denelli?
I am not married. I am a divorced man. I am a divorced man.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I'm sure your range is from anywhere from 30 to 60. You got like
I
the,
I wouldn't
you
quite go
know,
that far, but 30 is
yeah,
my bottom, and then depending on the woman and how hot she is, how far up I'll go up the ladder.
yeah. Hey, there's some hot 60-year-old women out there, man. I've seen
Yeah,
them.
but
I'm
the
like,
parts are
wow,
still 60.
who's that?
The parts are still 60.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The parts. Yes.
You know what I mean? You take a 1950 car and put a new engine in it, it's still got 50 something year old parts. So no.
Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that.
No, yeah,
That's
absolutely. Yeah, man, you got to stop by more often. I haven't seen you in a while. I appreciate you stopping on in. And good luck to you, man. You want to stay up or what you want to do?
No, you can rotate me out. I'm gonna stay listening, my man. I tell you what, I'm gonna stay listening. I'm gonna listen and learn. Thank you though for having
I
me up.
appreciate
Have
you,
a good
brother.
day. All right, bye bye.
All right, Wormsworth. What's up, brother? Down in Florida, 6'7".
What's
Six
up,
foot
man?
seven. They say when you're tall, you get them all. Is that right, Mister Wormsworth?
That's Cap.
That's Cap. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's Cap. That's
That's
Cap.
Cap. All right, all right.
I just like to reiterate what the man said. Like your live is actually like the best I've ever been on. You don't you call a spade a spade. Even though you voted for Trump, you still hold him accountable.
Right.
I guess Dems don't understand that just because we voted his way, we don't believe everything that he does is correct. His grade I give him right now is a B minus. I really don't like. Yeah, I really don't like that Gaza thing he brought up. I really think we, as a country, should not be trying to take over a barren land. You know what I mean? I really think that's kind of suspect. But other than that, man, I think he's doing a good job, especially with this Doge thing going and trying to find out the overspenditures of the country and trying to get back money. So, yeah, let's go.
I don't think you can go wrong with that. I would definitely uh, agree with you that we need to. We all want. I want smaller government. I'm sure you as well, Worms World, and we want more efficient government. And we got to find out where everything is going. And the best way to do it is to get somebody in there to do it. I mean, no pain, no gain.
Yeah, Mr. Denali, even if government was huge, if you don't, like you said, if you don't know where your money is going, you really don't know what you're getting. You don't know what you don't know. And for them to think like major companies don't do their own internal or external, some company come in and see where the dollars are marked and where they're missing, they're crazy. And this is a good idea for what he's doing. I don't know why they keep yelling Elon Musk, this or that. But on the same token, it needed to be done, and I'm glad he's doing it.
Right. I mean, we're hearing, oh, I don't want him to have my personal information. I don't know what he's going to do with it, but some of my Democratic friends seem to think that he's going to use personal information for evil. I don't necessarily agree with that, Mr. Wormsworth.
I just like them to throw up their credit scores. Like I guarantee you, 580s and 620s and 630s, he ain't worried about y'all. For real though, like what can he do with it? He ain't worried about it.
I would definitely
let the man do what he gonna do, and he'll be gone, poof, out the way, and we'll get back to business as usual.
Listen, I'm, and you listen. You've been in the gym a lot. I can tell, and no pain, no gain. You gotta burn those muscle fibers, rip them, shred them up, and they heal back, and then you're stronger for it. And that's kind of what we're going through now. A little pain to get to the other side.
And Miss Kimmy, you're beautiful. Even though we're on different sides of the table, you're still beautiful, sweetie. Just rotate me out. I'm going to be in the comments tapping.
Thank you.
Right. Thank you so much, Mr. Worms World. Okay. I guess it's Kimmy next. I think Kimmy's next, and then we'll go to Trump's mouth. Go ahead, Kimmy.
I think Trump's mouth was here before me.
Okay, Trump's mouth. How you doing?
What about me? Oh,
What
never mind.
about you?
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Didn't you just come up, ma'am?
Yes, sir. Yeah. I didn't know. Never mind. I'm good.
Yeah, we're going in order.
Yes, sir.
Trump,
I got it.
no problem. Trump's mouth. What state are you in? Who'd you vote for?
Or I'm in Georgia. I voted for Trump.
All right. What letter grade are you giving Donald J. Trump?
Honestly, host, I don't want to monologue, but I would give him probably a B plus.
Yes.
I would say the only difference in my grade is when he first announced those tariffs. I mean, he kind of sent the stock market into a spiral. Like it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
And I only say this because I'm involved in stocks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that the Gaza thing, I think that's actually pretty good due to the fact that, in my opinion, nothing but issues come out of that area. I think that area needs to be reset. The people aren't going to be kicked out forever. And just that there needs to be order there, if that makes sense. But overall, I think he's doing a great job. Everything he said he was going to do, he's basically pulled through with it, whether it's good or bad. And I will say the gas in my area right now is like $2.85. I don't know if that has to do with him, but hey, you know what? I'll take it.
Okay. Okay, so the stock market, and you liking what he's doing, and you, in your opinion, you give him credit for bringing down gas.
I mean, if it's him or not, but either way, I do think we'll become energy independent at some point throughout these 4 years.
Okay. All right, cool. I like it. In the great, you northern, central, or southern good Georgia?
Savannah.
Oh, you're in Savannah. Okay. Okay, great. All right, Kimmy, out there in the city of angels.
Hi, Mr. D.
Hey.
Well, you already know how I feel. I had given him a D, and then I had to take back some cool points because I didn't like the classified information that Doge posted. I also didn't like that they had already been hacked. Um, I I don't understand why Vance is meeting with that same German right wing German group that Elon donated money to. Um, there are just things I just don't trust a lot of things that are happening. I don't know what's really going on, and um, I don't I don't I know a lot of people are like, oh well, this needed to be done, but Misty brought it to our attention that this was done just last year by what's his name, Rand Paul, I think his name is. And the same numbers that Elon is coming out with are the same numbers that he came out with. So I just think it wasn't public, so everybody wasn't aware of what the that the audit was being done. These audits have been happening. I do want us to get rid of wasteful spending, but I don't agree with all these like layoffs. I don't think they are strategically planned. I think they're just chopping people's jobs. And evidence of that is the 300 people that they laid off that were overseeing the nuclear weapons. And then the oversight committee had to let them know, hey, um, this is going to affect our national security. And now they had to, pardon me, ask those people to come back. And some of those people have not all agreed to come back. So I don't think it's being done just as properly as we think it should be done. And yeah, I'm like, what are we doing that's helping us, like the everyday person? What's happening that's helping us? I don't see that as of yet. Even the situation with the mass deportation and I thought they were going to focus on the criminals, but they were rounding up everybody, some people that were innocent people. And because they don't have enough places to house these people, they end up letting people go with ankle monitors. So I just think I kind of think it's a shit show.
Okay. Think it's a shit show. Okay. All right. Ms. Kim thinks it's a shit show. Okay, let's go ahead and move to that accent. One.
Yes, sir. Hey,
What state are you in? Who did you vote for, man?
North Carolina and Trump.
Okay, great. What letter grade are you giving Donald J. Trump?
I would say a B.
Giving him a B. What is it you like, and what is it that you don't like?
Can I talk about something else, or do I have to talk about that? Right.
Okay, what is it that you want to talk about?
I just want to say that I think the Biden administration will go down in history books as the biggest scam on America.
Hang on. The biggest scam?
Yes, sir.
The evidence of the scam is, where can I find this evidence of the scam?
Oh, it's just my opinion. That's all.
Okay, it's your opinion that it was a scam.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, why do you think it was a scam?
Well, first of all, Biden wasn't running the country. I don't see how he could. There's a lady who was on his staff.
Lindy Lee. I know her well. We've talked about it.
Yeah.
There were some troubling things that did come out of those interviews that she has been doing. I don't disagree with you on that.
Yeah, and the putting the misinformation out to keep us divided. I think that's a part of it.
Thank you, Amanda. All right, don't forget about to get your daily heart meat. We got 3 so far. We're trying to get 15 per night. It costs 1 coin. You can go up and hit that heart next to my name, and you can become part of the team. There we go. We got another one. Let's go. Let's see if we can go ahead and get our 15 right now. Finish up. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, yes, no problem. I'm glad you got that. And the Democrats, I feel like they've just gone rogue. I mean, stuff is crazy. I never thought I would see the day that people would say America's not great. You know how they say, well, when was America great? You know, we are a great country. We've always been. Yeah, we've had some bad things in the past, but you should love and always support your country. I never thought I'd see people not love their country, burn the flags, side with a T group, and then you know they don't believe shit. You know they tell you to believe a woman when she says she's SA'd, but some of them question October the 7th. It and you know they keep saying they want to see the information that Elon Musk is doing, and you know we tell them where they can find it. They don't believe it. They don't want to believe our press secretary. They don't want to believe the White House does. I mean, we just are not getting anywhere. But this is the last thing. You know, they don't believe what we're saying that Musk is finding, but yet they believe that he's making $8 million a day, and he's doing this and he's doing that. You know, just because you don't like what's said doesn't make it not true. I just wish I don't know how we're going to fix that.
Hey, Denali, who the hell is this bird?
Hang on one second.
Can I rebut that?
New York, hey Trump.
Who the hell is that bird?
New York. Calm down.
Where do you hear bird?
Calm down.
Can
I need you, New York. I need you, New York, to be on. We got some new rules on the channel, so just give me a second, and I'll go over them. Did you hear something from that accent, New York, that troubles you?
Yes, of course. Everything she said was nonsense.
Hang on a second. Can you do it in a respectful manner?
Yes, you know what? I'll be. Woosah.
Baby, take a breath.
Oh God, let me just relax. I need to chill for a little. All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Love you though.
Let me just. All right, Denali, I'm gonna be nice. All right.
Okay, please.
I'm gonna be nice.
Good.
Everything she just stated right now is a straight up lie. I've never seen the Democrats attack their own country. J-6, I'm talking about, beat up the police
When
officers.
people say America was
Miss, I'm talking. You gotta be quiet.
Hang on, New York. Let me take care of that. You did say what you need to say. He's going to rebut you, and I'll give you an opportunity to go back. Okay. All right.
Why don't you ask all your guests how they feel about your question first before you start taking individual?
Hang on a second, sir. New York, you're saying that you feel that the Republicans attacked the country and the Democrats have not. January 6th.
That's what I said. Yes, and on top of that, replace our flag with the Confederate flag.
Okay, great. Stop right there. Miss the accent. What would you say to the fact that New York hates Trump is saying that the Republicans attacked the Capitol and took down the American flag and put up the Confederate flag?
Well, I've been to a lot of Trump rallies, and I've never seen a Confederate flag.
Well, you're talking about January 6th.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. I've never seen one.
All right.
I don't know.
Exactly. That's what happened now.
New York, you gotta let him finish.
Represent us.
Okay, so your take on January 6th is what, based on what New York Trump is asking?
From the videos I saw and from the Louder Milk report, I think there were some undercover agents, some
26 assets from the FBI were in the crowd, correct?
Yeah, and I swear to God, I think they brought that flag just so people can say this, because I've never seen. Okay, have y'all ever seen that flag anywhere else except for January?
Confederate flag?
Yes.
The Confederate flag, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm talking about when it's at a Trump rally or something to do with Trump.
I'll say I've been to three. I've been to 3 Trump rallies. I did see some Confederate flags not in the crowd going in, but they have a lot of people out there who sell things. I did see a couple of Confederate flags. I did.
Were they being sold or were people flying
No, I
them?
think they were flying them.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I've never seen them. I've been to just North
I've
Carolina,
been to three. I've been to
South
three Trump
Carolina.
rallies. So I
Okay.
did. I have to say, I'll be honest. I did see Confederate flags. I don't know if they were selling them, but they were flying them.
Okay. And what I meant a while ago is anytime someone says make America great again, the first thing most Democrats say is, when was America ever great? That's what I was talking about.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think New York is saying about the January 6th. I guess he's saying since Republicans did that, then maybe they're the ones that don't like America. Because I think that's what he's saying.
That was 3 hours when people felt like they were robbed. They had every right to have their voices heard. Now, the people who were there who did bad actions, I think Trump should not have pardoned them. But the people who just walked through, yeah, they should have been pardoned.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of Republicans condone that, but we feel like if the agitators wouldn't have been there, it would have never gotten that bad.
Okay. New York. Your next point, New York.
You see what I'm saying about these people? This is why I cannot these people. This is why I cannot stand these people.
Okay.
Denali, I apologize for me being like this, man. But
I know.
it's this type of she's a grown ass woman and she believed this bullshit.
Okay.
Look what she's talking about.
You the only one up here crying like a bitch.
Can
Hang
you
on,
read?
Valdez.
Can you read the loud?
Yo, bitch, shut your Mexican ass
Hang
up
on
before I
one
get to this
second. We're
party.
not going to let this. Listen, moderators. You know what our new rules are. We're not going to allow things to go off the rails. New York. Okay, we got it. She made her point. What is your next point about what she said? New York?
Hey, there's a loud. It's called Louder Milk Report, where they actually investigated some of these things and watched the interviews. If you can go look that up if you would.
Okay,
And
New
you
York.
see,
What's your
see
New
why
York?
we
New
think
York
that
hates
way.
Trump. What's your next point?
Miss, have a nice day. Thank you. Stop lying to the public.
Mr. Denali,
Yeah.
I think you should go over the rules because we just had two people violate the rules.
Okay.
Both Valdez and New York hates Trump, so I think you should just go over the rules again.
Okay. So the new rules of the platform are: we're not going.
Brother, I'm out.
Okay. Bye. The new rules of the platform are: we're not going to allow over talking. I have given over control to the producers. They will be muting a couple times. And if we cannot, number one, we don't want people's sentences to be touching. So we want to make sure that a person finishes their point before the next person gets in and says something. Okay. The moderators, producers know to mute people, and they also have the ability to drop people. Okay. It's completely up to them. So you gotta, we want to make sure that we're having respectful debate. We can disagree on the points, but we don't want to overtalk because we want people to be able to finish their point. And we're not going to allow the name calling. Like what Valdez did. We want to cut that down, keep it at a bare minimum. Okay? All right. So New York, what is your next point for the accent?
My next point to you is Trump, he pardoned all the J6ers that committed this act of treason in our country. Not only that, he lied to you guys about the election that was stolen from him.
Hey, she already said that she doesn't agree with the pardons.
But guess what? She still voted for him. So therefore, she still aligned herself with that type of, with this bullshit.
Okay. All right. Anything else, New York?
She's a liar.
She's a liar. Okay.
I have a rebuttal for something that she said.
Something other than what New York said?
Yes.
What is it?
She said that Democrats don't want to believe things that the press secretary says, but they want to believe that Elon Musk is making $8 million a day. And there have been facts from Elon Musk, the press secretary, and Donald Trump that have been debunked. And one of them is about the condoms sent to Gaza. So first, Donald Trump said we've spent $100 million on condoms going to Gaza. Then the press secretary said it was $50 million sent to Gaza. Then Elon Musk, I don't know exactly what he said, but he said something like, oh, yeah, well, we will make mistakes. However, when you fact check it, it was only $1 million. It wasn't sent to Gaza. It was sent to other places in the Middle East, $1 million. And it was in 2019 under Trump, and it was to prevent the spread of HIV and AIDS. And there's been other things they've said and they have been debunked. So that is why it is difficult to believe everything that they say, because there's no reason to tell lies. And Elon Musk making $8 million a day is just a fact, and you could just do the numbers yourself.
Well, I mean, he's a private business owner, so I mean, what's wrong with him making $8 million a day?
I didn't say it was anything wrong with it, but she said it as if we were saying it and it wasn't true.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yes.
Okay. I'll let her respond, and then we'll go to Valdez. Miss the accent, would you like to respond to Kim?
Yes, sir. I was just trying to come up with an example to show that sometimes our press secretary says stuff, and most of y'all don't believe any of this Elon Musk spending. It's always, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Show it to us. But yeah, I hear, and it's not all, I hear some people who will say something, but they seem to believe their side. That's all. And then another thing is, they always say the Republicans are taking your Social Security. They're taking your Social Security. But when Elon Musk finds that we are wasting a lot of the Social Security money because it's going to people who are dead, so when he's trying to save our Social Security money, nobody wants him to do it.
Okay.
So I can debunk that story as well. So
One more, and then we'll go to Valdez.
And like I say, this is all my opinion.
There's a story. There's a story out there that some Republicans are running with, that we have been paying someone that is 150 years old Social Security, and it is not true. So what happened is there's some coding that they do, and for whatever reason, the coding on that particular person's code was wrong. There was like a letter missing or something like that, and this is why it made it look like that person's birth date was from 150 years ago, but that was not correct. Okay, moving on.
But where's the proof of that? That's what you guys would say to us. Where's the proof of it?
You can look it up, because I've already done the research. You can research it, and I sent it to Mr. Denali, so you can research it.
Okay, thank you. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, this is my opinion.
From Mississippi, Valdez, what's up, brother? How you doing?
What it do? What it do? Yeah.
Got
I personally, I would give him a A, and the only reason it's not an A plus, because I'm still kind of skeptical on the whole Gaza thing. When it first originally came out, I was having issues dealing with why is he worried about Gaza when he wanted to put America first. But now that I'm kind of doing some research and seeing a lot of stories that are coming out, I'm seeing that he's just trying to end the war over there, and he's doing it through a position to where because that place over there is messed up. It's been messed up for a long time, and I guess he's just trying to save them. I don't know. I have to do more research in it, but that's the only reason I don't give him an A plus. I give him an A on it. And as far as the J-6 thing, listen, not a single person in that whole incident was ever found guilty or put on charges of insurrection. Now we say agitators. Now, obviously, there were agitators, but now I'm going to say it like this. I think the agitators were from the opposite side. I think this whole thing was coordinated. It was planned, and it was strategically put into effect to make a certain person look bad, and they did a good job at it. To be honest with you, that's just me. That's how I feel, and I just like I said, I think the way I think. But yeah, but I give him an A, not an A plus. He's doing a great job. Him and Elon Musk.
How many assets do you think the FBI had in the crowd?
Well, I think they said there was what 5 or 6 or no, I can't remember the exact number.
26.
26. My bad. Okay, yeah, had
26.
my numbers
They
wrong.
were over, if I'm not, I think it was over 6,500 people.
Yeah, I think this goes a little bit deeper than that. It just amazes me that we couldn't get the National Guard there. Obviously, Trump asked for it. He said they should be there, and they were not able to get him there. He can't enact the National Guard. So there's just a lot of things.
Saying that 26 people influenced 6,500.
I think it's possible. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
I think it's very
Mr.
possible.
Denali,
Wow.
can I
Huh? Future,
Have y'all read the Loudermilk report, Mr. Denali? Have you read
I
it?
have not read. Is that who is loud? Is that done by?
It's the they did I think it's someone in Congress. They did an investigation. I mean, they said that they actually hired Hollywood producers to make the videos that they shown in court better. They're talking about all the gigabytes of information that they lost.
So the hanging Mike Pence and Ashley Babbitt, those things were not real.
Oh yeah, now the Ashley Babbitt was real, but look how much security and stuff was there on J6. They're literally going to let
My point is, do you think people tried to break into the Capitol?
In my opinion, from what I saw on videos, that the crowd was peaceful. Then that guy that they say was an asset. Yep. There's a video of him.
Okay, that was one door. What about the other door?
No. I'm not going to say that. There's a video of him whispering in someone's ear. Everyone's standing quiet. As soon as he whispers in that guy's ear, the guy starts yanking and pulling on the fence. There's videos of a group of undercover cops. One of them says, "How are we supposed to recognize each other?"
Okay, I guess my point is, are you saying Ray Epps and the 26 other assets were able to influence the crowd of 6,500?
Yeah, and I think once.
And Mr. Denali, here's the thing too. Sorry, go ahead. I apologize.
Yeah, once the cops started shooting rubber bullets at a peaceful crowd, yeah, they lost their shit.
Okay.
And then here's the thing too, Mr. Denali. You got to realize.
I was supposed to be speaking about
Go
this.
ahead, Ms. Kimmy. My bad. Go ahead.
Turn.
Go ahead. I apologize.
So let me say this: those people were breaking windows. I don't know how you didn't see that happening.
Blinkers on.
Oh, mine. Those people were breaking windows and climbing all over everywhere. Not only that, they beat them. And one police officer was unalived the next day. So I don't understand. And no, they weren't charged with insurrection, but they were charged with seditious crimes, which is just like insurrection, right? Because insurrection is very hard to prove in a court of law. So that's why they charged them with what they charged them with. And then one guy there was a few people who kept prolonging and not even go to trial because they're just waiting for Donald Trump to pardon them. So I'm not talking about people that just trespassed, but there were a lot of people that did horrific things.
You can't trespass on government land, though. That's ridiculous.
But I'm talking about people that did violent things. The person that defecated on the desk of Nancy Pelosi, and also in Washington D.C., the president is the person that calls out the National Guard. We have talked about this before because D.C. is not a state.
Right.
So the president is the person that is supposed to call out the National Guard in D.C.
Okay.
And I land my plane.
Go ahead.
I've been quiet for 20 minutes up in here.
Sir, I'm going to you now, future 3131. I wanted to give you the respect by calling you by your name.
I appreciate it, sir.
No problem. What state are you in and who did you vote for?
I'm in Alabama. I voted for Harris.
You did?
Uh, yes,
Okay. All right, go
without
ahead.
a problem. Without a problem.
Go ahead.
Going off your entry, I guess wording. What grade do I give Trump? I give him a D minus,
D
and the only
minus.
reason I won't give him lower than that because George Bush put in a law that nobody's left behind. That's the only reason why.
You're funny. Okay, go ahead. Is
Anyway,
there anything that you like that he's done?
only thing I like, we just ain't deported enough people yet. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I got. That I am very concerned about, and he's not living up to his promise.
Okay, so
And
you're for mass deportation.
I just want people to feel what it's like to be targeted, not by what you do, but who you are and where you're from.
Oh, so you
That's
want
what
some
I
get
want.
back? You want some get back?
No, I don't want no get back, sir. I just, because a lot of people sitting up in here and acting is Donald Trump and the Republican Party are they friends. They do not care nothing for you. That's why you see the majority of the Republican Party, from the bottom to the top, is ruled by one ruling class. That's why they are who they are.
Okay.
They are full of wealthy, rich, older millenniums,
White man.
Gen X's, whatever you want to call them. They are older, rich people that only care for a certain group of people in this country here. And I don't know when we're gonna start recognizing that. But anyway, with this Elon Musk and this audit that's going on,
Yeah.
so far Elon has recovered supposedly and brought to light what $1.4 billion, something like that. I may be wrong on the numbers. And all this smoke and mirror that's going on, $1.4 billion, that's only $5.06 per American. That's $5. That's all he didn't bring back to the American people. $5.06.
Well, I would just say it's just been 30 days.
Yeah, it's just
I
getting
understand
started.
that, but he didn't went through majority of all the judicial branches there are.
Can
He
I
didn't
ask
been,
you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
How much did Biden and Kamala Harris recover?
sir. It's not about that.
Yes, it
That's
is
not.
about that. They only been in office a month. Trump's only been in
Sir,
office a
with that
month,
$5
and
and
Elon
60
Musk hasn't been doing this the whole freaking
reclaim my
month.
time. I reclaim my time. With
Go
that
ahead, sir.
five
Go
dollars
ahead. Go ahead.
60 I'm gonna go out and buy me a brand new Hellcat. That's what I'm gonna do with that at $5. But we raising all this hell about he doing such an outstanding job when you got people in America can't even hardly keep the lights on to bring groceries in to their kids, but they worrying about how much money they supposed to be saving for the government.
They just getting
So,
started, sir.
so we're
Sir,
supposed to let corruption go on?
sir,
Just let
do you
corruption go
guys
on.
not understand? Do you guys not understand?
Denali, why is everybody
We only
breaking the
reclaim-
rules?
do you
Everybody's
not
talking
understand?
over everybody here.
Do you not
Let
understand
future
that
talk.
we've been through majority of the federal branches, the IRS, the Department of wherever it is. We've been through more than half of them. So how much more money you think we gonna find that's been misused? What, $1 trillion?
I would say this. I think they're running now, and they're trying to hide everything that they have been stealing. Now that they know Elon and Trump are serious, they're going to try their best to cover it up. But I think they're going to find it. It's real hard to not find money and where it goes in the government. It's
Well,
just that they've been hiding so long.
can I say something?
Hang on.
You know,
1 second, Miss Kim.
oh,
So we got Dorier. He's back up. Dorier, would you like to say something, sir? Something you heard brought you back up?
Yeah, I was just going to. What brought me back up was the J-6 conversation, and the young lady was saying that nobody broke in and they weren't doing anything wrong, and that's just wild to me. How if you didn't view it as it was chaotic? I mean, it was horrific, man. I mean, that's the most embarrassing moment I think the United States has ever seen. That means that the reason why I say embarrassing is because it just goes to show how the American people as a whole can basically turn against each other, and that should have never happened. And I know a lot of times, a lot of people compare that to the BLM riots and all that stuff. But the difference between the BLM riots and J-6 was long-term police brutality. And I also want to say, like, when Colin Kaepernick kneeled, that was back in 2016. George Floyd, that didn't happen until 2020. But amongst that, there was more stuff going on every year, ever since Trayvon Martin, and even before that, ever since Rodney King, and even before Rodney King, ever since Martin Luther King, and even before Martin Luther King, ever since 1920, 1878, it's just been going on and on and on. And so for someone to get angry and say, you know what, we've had enough of this, and we're going to start tearing the city up, well, there's a reason why. But the reason why people don't understand because they're not in the same shoes. So with that being said, just like okay, 2020 was George Floyd, and here we go year after year. It just doesn't go on. Sonia Massey last year. This just doesn't. There's going to be somebody this year. It's not going to stop. So what I'm trying to say is that when Colin Kaepernick kneeled, he kneeled for a reason. But that was just people only looked at that as, oh, he's disrespecting the NFL or the flag. No, he's not. He's trying to show everybody, look, man, we need to open your eyes up. He did open some people's eyes up though, so I will give him that. But anyway, I land my plane. I just wanted to say that January 6th was very chaotic, and if you don't feel otherwise, well, maybe you need to take a knee.
Can I ask Dury a question?
May I say something, please? No,
Hang
my
on,
turn now.
well,
Yeah, go ahead.
hang on, hang on. New York, let Valdez ask Dory. You guys on the same side. What question is it, Mr. Valdez?
I want to ask Dury this because there was a statement. I can't remember if it was made by Kamala or Biden, but one of them said that I think it was Kamala, if I'm not mistaken. But one of them said that J6 is just as serious as the Pearl Harbor or 9/11 or all these different things that happened in the past. Do you really think it's that dramatic?
Yes.
No, listen.
Negative.
May I
Let me ask you a question. Everything is different. Everything that we do is different. Everything should be different because nothing is the same. You know what I'm saying? Is it right? No. There's different levels of being right and there's different levels of being wrong. So no, but wrong is wrong. Okay?
I can agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, wrong is wrong. So if you can say, oh, well, I don't see nothing wrong with that, then maybe there's something wrong with you.
It's not that I don't see nothing wrong with it. I think there's just more into it. I think that the whole truth hasn't came out. Just like a lot of things in history, we still don't know about Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. Why they really got assassinated or JFK. We don't know. There's a lot of things we don't know in the past that I think things are being hidden. And those are the things I want to come out. I want the truth to come out. Look, J6 was a horrible thing, just like the BLM riots, just like JFK's assassination, just like MLK, just like Malcolm X, everything. They're all atrocious, right? But I think that the truth is being hidden somewhere. And I think somebody like Trump wants to bring it out.
And I think you're lying.
We're not going to over talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm going to ask Dorier to respond to Valdez if he'd like to.
I thought it was me.
I'm not sure who asked it. My bad.
My response is that I'm just gonna stand on business, man. Wrong is wrong, and you can try to fish around it all you want to, but wrong is wrong. And
I told you I agree with that, though.
Yeah, but you gave me yeah, okay, yeah. So you agree? So
correct.
That's cool. I mean, I don't feel no certain type of way. I'm just trying to just make a point. That's all.
Well, I
Okay.
appreciate you, sir, being
All right.
respectful.
New York,
Yes,
I'll give
sir.
you a second, and then we'll go on. Go down the line. Go ahead.
It's funny to me how they love looping everything together. It's just funny. Look, this is how bad it is, right? And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That's how I feel. I'll piss on Ashley Babbitt's grave.
Wow. Okay. That's okay. I mean, okay. Go ahead, New York. Finish. That was interesting. New York. Is he there? Did you get a phone call?
No, my bad, man. I was
He's
just
muted. He's muted.
I had to take another. I had to take a shot after I said that. But anyways, man, you guys need to stop lying. You align yourself with that party. You're a treasonous like them. And a dude like your name is Valdez, bro.
Puro Simon.
Exactly. Look what's going on to your own community. Look what's. I feel bad for you people.
Okay,
And you over there, you
go
over there
ahead. Go ahead. Let
siding
me
with.
answer this
No,
when
bro. Let
he's
me tell
done,
you
please.
something. Hold up. Let me tell you. You never be white, sir. You
Who
never
said I
be
want to
white.
be white? Oh, I'm
That's what you're
sorry.
trying to
Go ahead.
be.
Go ahead.
You align yourself with white supremacists. That's who you're trying to be like, bro. You'll never be fucking white, bro. You'll never be white. They don't like you.
Oh, you think he's trying to be white? New
Yes,
York?
he's a white supremacist to me.
Oh, he's a white supremacist. Okay.
Yes, he is.
All
Yes,
right.
he is.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
he is. Facts. Look what's going on to your community. You don't say nothing. Oh my God, but Trump is doing the man. I give this dude Z minus.
You give Trump a Z minus.
Yes, this
Okay.
dude sucks.
Can,
I'm
can I
done.
chime in on that, Mr. Denali?
Yeah, go ahead. You can respond. He called you out.
Right, exactly. First and foremost, I do want to say this. I definitely do not want to be white. I'm very proud of my brown skin. I always have been and I always will be. What I would like to say to you, sir, you keep saying my people. Well, who are my people? Last time I checked, I was born in America. So my people are you, Mr. Denali, Kimmy, Duray, Data Accent, Advanced Plumbing.
I'm
These
not
are
your
my
people.
people.
I'm
Well,
not your
Hang
people.
on,
Kimmy,
hang
just
on. We're
just chill,
not
just
going
chill,
to
Kimmy.
I'm
interrupt.
not
We
your
are
people,
going
bro.
to
You
wait.
see what
Don't
I'm
loop me
saying
with
now.
that
One
shit.
second, New
As long
York.
as
Let
you,
him finish.
as long as you were born in America, you're my people, whether you like me or not. Whether you like me or not, you're my people. These are my people. These are my brothers and sisters, the American people. And it's time that we stop trying to divide us as American citizens and stop with all this BS that's been going on in this country, bro. We're all the same. We're all the same people. We're Americans,
Can I
period.
please rebuttal that?
Yeah, go
Yes,
Can I
ahead,
please
sir.
you
rebuttal?
can rebuttal.
Sir, let me tell you something. You and that accent. Oh, I know Hawkeye too. You guys are the problem of this country. You put this country to this position it is right now. And guess what? Me as a person, it's my job to pack you guys out, and I will.
All right.
Well, it sounds
Okay.
like you're the only one that's angry, brother.
Can
You
I please
sure?
say something, Denali?
Well, we got other people, Miss Kim. We got to
It
get
will
to the
be
other.
very quick.
Okay.
I
What? Okay.
promise you.
Quickly. What is it?
So, Valdez said earlier that Kamala and Biden didn't do this. So this audit has been getting done. Just to let you know, there was one done in 2024 by Ryan Paul or Rand Paul, whatever his name is. And the same numbers that Elon is finding are the same ones. There's been no corruption. It's just Congress is putting money in places that we didn't know where it was going.
Okay.
We haven't seen any corruption.
All right. Great.
And as far as you saying, oh, we're all the same people, the way you talk about black people, I don't know how you just made that statement that we're all the same people.
I talk
I
about
land my
Mexicans the same
plane.
way.
Well, he
I
said
talk about white people the
he
same
said
way.
it all.
Hold on. What did he say about black people? I'm about
Hang
to
on,
get on his
hang
ass
on,
right
hang
now.
on. We're not doing it. Relax. He was saying that we're all
Valdez.
Americans. He said we're all Americans, is what he said. Okay? All right. So we're going to go down the line. Let's go ahead to Mr. Advanced Cooling. What would you like to say? We're not going to have the over talking. The producers have their marching order. They're in charge. Please respect your fellow panelists. Go ahead, Mr. Advanced Cooling.
Hey, Mr. Donald, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Um, as far as the grade is concerned, I would probably go along with maybe a B. Only because I'm not sure. as of what he's really, really trying to do. So I have to give him the benefit of the doubt right now. But there are some things that concern me about everything that he's doing. Not the part about saving money, I'm all for that. Not the part about rooting out waste and all that stuff, I'm all for that. But I am concerned about all of these people losing their job. I I wish he could find a way to find another way to put them somewhere else. If Elon is going to come up with this AI stuff, retrain them and give us some jobs so where they can get back to work, because there's a lot of people that are going to be without work. And there's a lot of people that are going to be trying to feed their families and take care of their children and send their kids to school that's not going to have the opportunity to do so. So I wish he'll do something to try to help curb that as well. The other thing is about the Gaza thing. I'm sorry about my dog walking. I'm outside. I'm stuck. Uh, the Gaza thing. I don't think we need to go over there. I think all of that is part of him and Jared Kushner, Ben Nahu, and all them coming up with a thing so they can go over there and try to rule those people's places. Those people have been fighting for that land for thousands of years. And I don't think it's America business to go there and stick their nose in something that don't concern them. If we want to pick a fight about land, there's a whole lot of other places we can go find places to fight about land. So I think that's something that's going to end up costing America lives if we go through with putting soldiers over there, because those people are not just going to walk away. They haven't did it. They didn't do it for 1,000 years, and they're not going to do it now. The other thing is, uh, I'm glad to know that Mr. Valdez has had a coming to Jesus moment. I was really glad to hear him say that we all are his people. And I'm glad that that turned around in his mind. But as far as Trump is concerned, it's kind of like a wait and see moment. But I would like to see him also start at the White House. Let's root out some of that stuff in there too, because we all know those people go in there with jobs paying 150,000 a year, and then 2 years later they $5 or $6 million millionaires. So let's find out what's going on there, correct that as well, and see what we can do to stop all that stuff as well. And I land there.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're going to swing across, go from Duval over to Mississippi. Miss Hawkeye, how have you been? Haven't heard your voice in a while. Good to see you, Miss Hawkeye.
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Great.
So I'm not gonna be up here long. I just wanted to say something about DeRay. I'm sorry if that I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name. I don't justify as a Republican about J-6, and I don't agree with it. I think it was wrong as what was done. But I will say that you mentioned the BLM rights, and those were bad too. However, you were trying to still justify. I know why it was done, but there's still no justification because it hurt a lot of people's businesses. It hurt a lot of people that had no dog in the race. That should have never happened. And my next thing is for New York. I don't know why he feels the need to call me out because just because I voted for Trump. And I'm going to say this. He can call me a white supremacist for voting for Trump. He can call Valdez or whoever he wants to because people voted for Trump. I'm white, and I'm proud to be white. Just because I'm white doesn't mean that I'm a bad person, that I want bad harm to come to other people just because of my political views. So that being said, I really wish he would stop with the white supremacy stuff. Everybody had a right to vote for whomever they wanted to vote for. That was our right to do that. I'm not calling you out or calling you names because of who you voted for. So let's stop with the white supremacy stuff because of who we wanted to vote for. I can't help that I'm white. I was born white. But that doesn't make me a bad person. I can't help that. So stop it with that, and I'll land my plane.
Can I rebuttal that, please?
Hang on 1 second. Hang on. I want to shout out Miss Real Lady. Thank you for the cash app. Appreciate that so much. You too can also support the stream, the show by Mr. Advanced Schooling coming coming through with the Galaxy. Might have been for his wife, but I think that was for Mr. Denali. Oh, that was American Can. Oh, wait a second. Vance Cooling. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much. If you don't do the TikTok gifting, you can also hit the Cash App to support the show. You can also gift the panel as well. If you want to do Venmo, you can also do that. Take off the $sign. That's another way that you can support the show. We need 10 more heart means. You can get that by hitting the heart next to my name. Become part of the team. All right, New York. Thank you so much. Let's go. Follow Mr. Benny. Let's get. We need some more heart means. Let's go, Mr. New York. I want you to continue to be respectful like you've been. We're not going to allow the name calling, so go right ahead.
Straight up, she's a white supremacist. Let me tell you something. You voted for that man. You align yourself with these people. You align yourself with the J6ers. You are part of them. Guess what? Right now, our civil rights, my son's civil rights are being rolled back because of your vote, because you're part of the problem. You, Valdez, and that accent bird. You guys are problems. So therefore, I have a right to say that you guys are white supremacists. You part of them.
Can I rebut on Mr. Denali?
Hawkeye, would you like to say something, New York?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to say. He's all in his feelings. I really don't care if he feels like I'm a white supremacist or whomever voted for Trump. Again, that's his opinion. He has a right to his opinion. And furthermore, his civil rights being done that way and everything that he's whining about, okay, I had nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that. I'm American citizen like anybody.
Hey, New York.
Like anybody else. And again, I had my reasons to vote the way I wanted to. You had your reasons to vote how you wanted to. So again, if that's what you choose to do is call people white supremacists, that's on you. That's your misery. That ain't me, dude. I'm not going to be miserable because of who you or anybody else are voted for. If y'all wanted to vote for Kamala, go ahead. That was your choice. I'm not going to dog you for it. You had your reasons. I got my reasons. Now, like I said, if you want to continue with the hate spews and calling people names or white supremacists because who they voted for, you have to live with that. I don't care. I know why I did what I did, and I stand on what I stand. So call me whatever you want to, and that's it.
All right. For the record, I do not believe that Ms. Hawkeye, Valdez, Miss Accent, I don't believe that they're white supremacists. I don't believe that at all. So, go ahead. New York, I'll give you an opportunity and then we'll move along.
You gonna let me respond, or is it someone else's?
I don't care what you think, Mr. Denali. This is what I think. I believe these people had no reason to vote for that man. First off, this man is a con artist. He don't care about you. If you're not rich, you're not in his fucking view. He don't care about none of you. And on top of that, he had no damn policies. But my only thing is the fact that this man wants to make America white again. And this is what this is the coded language that I know. You guys know about. So stop lying to the public and tell the truth. This is what you voted for, a white supremacist. And you knew Steve Bannon. You guys know Steve Bannon and his team. Steve Bannon is all about being a white supremacist. What are we talking about?
Okay. All right. I'm going to give the Accent an opportunity to respond. Go ahead, Accent, and then Dorier. And then we'll jump back over the top to Future 3131. And then Valdez can go. Go ahead, Accent.
I think if most MAGA thought that Trump was racist, they would not vote for him. I think the divide here is the algorithm. We are seeing videos of the great stuff that Trump did. We're seeing videos of Trump giving Mike Tyson $10 million, telling him not to pay it back. We're seeing him stand by Michael Jackson. We're seeing videos of him. If it was up to him, we would have had a black president 30 years ago with Jesse Jackson. These are the things that we are seeing that he did. We are seeing that he caught hell and actually sued Florida because Trump was the only club in Florida to allow people of color in his club. You know, there's the damn thing with Ice Cube, the Platinum Plan. I don't see where Trump is taking any rights away. If you're talking about the birthright thing, that's because a lot of people were coming across the border already pregnant. They were taking advantage of it. And anyone who was already here on birthright is grandfathered in. I mean, like I say, we don't see the things that he is doing that are racist. And if we did, we would not stand by him.
All right. I want to give Valdez because New York did invoke his name. Valdez.
Yeah. Give me a second. I was eating some dinner. Yeah, I totally do not have a. There's not a. There's nothing in my soul that makes me believe that Trump is racist. Nothing. I mean, he's been he's been doing a lot of things for the minority community for a long time, especially black people. I mean, he hasn't done a lot for us, but he's done a lot for black people. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand why you allow the media to entertain your mind like that and brainwash it. And that's just my opinion. And that's if you have a different view, that's cool with you. But I'm just saying that I feel like the media has been brainwashing people for a long time. And because see, back in the days, Trump was cool. Trump was cool with everybody. He was cool with Oprah. He was cool with what's her name from The View? I can't remember her name now. Oh, Whoopi Goldberg. Everybody loved Trump. Then all of a sudden, once he ran on the Republican ticket, all of a sudden now they can't stand him, and all of a sudden he's a racist. I just don't get it. That's just my personal opinion.
Hey, may I say one thing, and that's it, one thing only, and that's it.
And then we'll go to Derek. Come on. What is it?
All right. I remembered in a debate, would you denounce white supremacists such as the Proud Boys, the Oath Keepers, the Triple K, the Neo Schmatzis, all of them? Stand back and stand by. Everybody on this panel we heard this shit. So don't come here and tell me this dumb shit. Oh my goodness. No. Man, please save yourself, bro. You're not like me. Listen. I remember what he said. He said, "Oh, we all Americans." No, bro. I don't think like you, bro. First off, I don't like you.
He has denounced white supremacists about 67 damn times because they have a video of it.
All right, Dorier.
Would you denounce white supremacists such as the white boys?
He has. He's done it.
Okay, all right, we're not doing it.
Stand back and stand by.
We're not doing it. All right, go ahead, Dorier.
I got two things, but while we're on the supremacy topic, I don't know if this is true, but I did hear that Trump had invited them back into the White House back when he first ran, and they had dinner. Is that a rumor or was that true? Do you know, Mr. Denali?
I didn't. You talking about the Proud Boys at the White House?
Yeah, I heard that he invited their leader, the guy with the.
I know he had dinner with. No, I think Kanye bought. I think his name is Nick Fuentes. I think he's a member of the Proud Boys. He bought him dinner at the Mar-a-Lago.
Okay, yeah, so they had dinner together.
Correct. Kanye, Trump, and I think it's Nick Fuentes. I think his name is.
And most of the Proud Boys are freaking Latinos. How can you call them white supremacists?
Okay, and so and then I had a second thing. It's Hawkeye. Hawkeye was saying about when I was comparing J-6 to the BLM riots, and she said, yeah, I understand, and then she said, but, and we all know anytime you say but, that means that whatever I just said, you really don't care. You're just saying but. So you said that, yeah, but the BLM riots were causing damages to people's businesses and all this and that. Well, I watched that very closely, and what I seen is a lot of. I watched that very closely, and what.
Go ahead, finish up, Darian.
Oh, there was an echo. Okay, so what I seen I seen a mixed crowd of people out there during them riots. It was all types of people out there. And what I did notice is I seen people damaging goods and spray painting BLM, but I didn't see any dark skinned people spray painting Black Lives Matter. I seen mostly light skinned people, mostly YT people, and they were also the ones that were damaging and burning the cars and kicking in the doors and doing all this and that.
So are you
So
saying there was agitators in the mix? Are you saying there was agitators in the mix? Sounds familiar,
no, what
doesn't it?
I'm trying to say is that she's comparing what she's trying to compare January 6th to the BLM riots. Well, those were her people that were damaging them buildings. So anyway, man, that George Floyd thing should have never happened. That was the most degrading thing anybody could ever do to somebody. How you gonna stand on somebody's back while he's screaming for their mama, and then for 9 minutes, and then he pees all over himself, and you still standing there smiling? So if that right there didn't settle in your head, then ain't nothing gonna settle in. So there you go, man.
All right, Dorier, appreciate you. Future 31, because we're going to start rotating the panel. I want to give you an opportunity. Mr. Dorier, thank you so much, brother. You can hold your request back up. Thank you.
I appreciate you coming back to me, brother. Just to pick up on what he said, what happened to George Floyd, what the nation saw, is forever going to be out there. And we saw what happened to George Floyd is what our grandparents saw back in the 40s, 50s, and 60s in America. But except this time, they wasn't hanging from no tree. That's what we saw. We saw a public execution. And to believe that, and to believe that, and throw dirt on George Floyd is that he was subhuman. I have a serious problem with that. And I want to address Mr. Valdez. I'm sorry, I don't mean to butcher your name,
Oh, you
but
good, brother. You good. You good.
one thing about me, man, I'm a black man. I live in America. I've been here 53 years. And even though I don't get along with a lot of my people, a lot of them, but I would never ever turn my back on my people. When I see my people are being, see, we're at a time now where we teach our kids when they leave out the house, you know, you driving the car and stuff like that, put your hands on the steering wheel. Don't make no certain movements and stuff. We have to teach our kids that these days. Why do we have to teach our kids these days? Because our kids are being targeted. They've been targeted in great numbers. And we see all too often that when a lot of our loved ones leave the house, they don't come back home. But I can promise you, you may do the same thing, but other people in America don't have to teach their kids that. They don't even go over that scenario with their kids. You don't find something fundamentally wrong with that?
Can I answer you?
Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Valdez.
I think that's. I think you are mistaken. I think that yes, other people that are non-black have definitely been taught that. I was taught that as a Mexican guy, and I'm pretty sure white folks were taught the same thing.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it is what this whole hysteria about black people of today acting like they're the only ones that ever been oppressed. It baffles me. It's like, come on, man, be for real. And first and foremost, you were never your ancestors, you were never your grandpa, you were never your great grandparents. You have no idea what oppression is, with the things that they faced. A lot of people back in them days were oppressed. It wasn't just black people. So stop it with all this rhetoric, bro. You have no idea what it is. You might have heard the stories, but hell, I've heard stories. You know what I'm saying? I've heard stories.
Did you live back in the 70s when someone can walk up to you?
Yes, I was born in '73, so yes, I did.
Okay, then. So you know what it's like when somebody just walk up to you and call you a boy in the South. I'm talking about the South.
I grew up in Mississippi, brother.
Okay, well, you know what I'm talking about when they walk up to you, call you a boy, and you really can't say nothing back to them.
I've never in my life been in a situation where someone had disrespected. First and foremost, I don't care if you damn what they call me. They can call me a
Not
WET,
now. I'm talking about back in the
BACK.
70s.
They can
I'm talking
call
about
they
back
call
in
me
the
whatever the
70s.
hell they want to. It doesn't bother me, brother. Look, if they're gonna be stupid and ignorant, then they're the ones that are stupid and ignorant. Because let me tell you something. Uh, I'm not gonna put myself in a position to go to jail over some BS that somebody else is trying to egg on over some words, over some
Not
damn
now.
words. Words can't.
Not now,
Now,
sir,
if he
because
picked up, now if he, hold on,
you and I have grown old enough.
Okay, one at a time. We're not going to allow sentences to touch. Let Valdez finish his point, and then you can go, future 31.
now if they picked up a stick or a rock or did something to me physically, then heck yeah, I'm gonna put my hands on them. That's a whole different scenario. Words will never ever do anything to you, brother. Never. And if you let them do something to you, I'm gonna call you weak. Just period.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Future
I'm done.
3131.
Can I respond
I'm
to
good.
that real quick, please?
I'm good, man. Y'all go ahead. Hey, host, thank you so much for having me, man. I'm gonna follow you, and I hope I can get back on your live again and talk with some good people again.
I got
Thank
a
you so
question
much,
for my
man.
man before he
Appreciate
go
it.
though. I got a
And then
question
I'll
for him.
drop.
Hank, you want to say something to him, Charlie?
Yeah, the future. I wish Dorier was still up here because I mean I agree with what Dorier
They're in
was
the
talking about and
comments.
everything. But the thing is that hey man, y'all both of y'all went back to George Floyd, and neither one of y'all brought up Robert Brooks that just happened last month. Man, that could be worse. I mean, just as bad if not worse. And I'm just tripping off the selective outrage, man. Where's the outrage? Where are the politicians over Robert Brooks? They just got charged with murder. I mean, smurder. uh, the COs, and then AG recused herself. But there's no outrage. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody bringing it up. You and him, last person y'all brought up was George Floyd 4 years ago. Why didn't Robert Brooks' name brought up?
I'm sorry about that. You definitely right. The guy happened up in New York where he was unalive by the guards and stuff. You're right. You definitely that's another tragedy, another stain on us too because we didn't speak up. We're not speaking up for him. And I agree with you, dude.
I
And
appreciate you, brother.
you want to fault
Yeah, I
me
just been
bringing it
I've
up,
been
man?
noticing that the media ain't been promoting it, or our black leaders in the in the government ain't talking about it. I'm like, okay, but where's the outrage? It's just crazy to me.
It wasn't the media, and as a matter of fact, they're all being held accountable for that. I still have
They're
connects
charged,
in
Give me
but
a
there.
there's no
second,
outrage.
Riyadh. Give me a second. All right, Future 3131. Appreciate you, brother. You're always welcome.
Thank
Please
you,
don't
man.
do the
Appreciate
same.
you.
All right.
All right, then.
All right.
I wanted to say something, and then I can
Yeah,
leave.
go ahead.
Okay, so I hate to say this, but look how many people are pulled over a day. I mean, just look at how many people are pulled over, and there's no incidents. There's no one unalived. It shouldn't even be one person. I know that. But also, I don't know if you guys have heard of a white dude named Daniel Shaver. He was in a hotel and the cops were called on him, and he didn't have any weapons on him. They were calling because someone was supposed to have something. But anyway, the cop told him to get down on his knees, to get on his belly and crawl. And the whole time this man is crawling, he's saying, "Please, please don't unalive me. Please don't unalive me. I don't have nothing. Please don't unalive me." And this man is crawling on the floor. And of course, the cop did unalive him. You know, I don't want to say it sounds bad when I say it happens to white people too, but it does.
You're absolutely right. We did the research, and police unaliving by ethnicity. I think it was 20. I think we did 23, or we did 23. 500 white and 200 and 499 white and 250 black in the
And
year.
it was 19 one year. I think in 2000 and I don't know 19 or 20. It was 19. That was unarmed. 19 unarmed were unalived. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for having me up.
All right. Thank you so much. Please don't hesitate to come back. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I always.
All right. Okay. All right. Mr. Benny.
Hey, Mr. D, how are you?
Doing great. Doing great. Thank you, Janet. Let's go. We need 8 more heart meets. Let's go. Hit that heart next to my name. You too can become part of the team. Hit that daily heart meet. Let's go. Let's knock out some of these gift goals. Let's go. Let's knock out some of these gift goals. The boxing glove's been sitting there. Let's go. Go ahead, Mr. Benny.
Um, I'm just not for keep reaching back to situations, man, that was way before us. Although they can be teaching situations, they shouldn't be so prevalent today, where they're controlling what we need to do for tomorrow. So many people are stuck in the old things of other people as if they themselves have not changed from who they were to better people, I hope. But recognizing that if they did it by changing to become better sons, better fathers, just better people, then it's possible that someone else can do it as well. Now, I want to land this plane by saying and clearing this up very clearly with this racist thing about Mr. Trump. If anyone wants to call Mr. Trump a racist, I would like for you to tell me why Mr. Trump himself, I think maybe 30, 40 years ago, tried to help a black man become president. So I don't know of any racists 30 or 40 years ago who are real racists that were trying to help a black man become president, like Mr. Trump did Jesse Jackson. So please stop it with the he's a racist stuff. I land my plane.
Miss Nicole 808 said he's a super racist.
Can I rebuttal that?
Okay. Well, let Charlie, and then I'll give you opportunity. Go ahead, New York. Let's see what you guys say, and then we'll go to Charlie and everybody.
First off, when there's an opportunity and there's money involved, Trump is always there. It was all about the money, and Trump wanted to be known. Jesse Jackson want nothing to do with Trump. He even himself called Trump a racist. We all know Trump is a racist in New York. Everybody knows that. Mr. Benny. And this is another thing I want to say too. This is what I realized, and I've been studying about this for a while now. I see that there's a group of minorities in this country that are part of the white supremacist movement. But the funny thing is, you guys, you'll never be accepted. You guys will never be accepted.
Denali, may I? I
Can I just
don't
say
want to.
something,
One
Denali? I'm
second.
from New York.
May I clear the response?
Go ahead,
I don't
Mr.
want to.
Big.
I don't want to make this long. Everybody up here knows that Mr. Trump put his money where his mouth was at when it came down to whatever reason it was. I don't know, and I was born in 1965. I don't know when you were born. I don't know of any racists at that time that were real racists that was putting billions of dollars behind people they hated. So I don't know what you call a racist, but those aren't the racists I knew.
All right. Okay. All right. Who do we say we're gonna go to? I'm losing my thing.
Ant
Can I
Style, he
just
ain't
say
said nothing.
something there?
Who is this?
On top.
It's Ant.
Oh, Ant.
Ant
Hey, what's up,
Styles.
buddy? Go
Hey,
ahead,
what's
Ant.
going on? How you doing?
Great. My guy from Brooklyn. What's up?
From the guy from New York that you
New
said
York hates
everybody
Trump.
knows he's a racist. You are so far from the truth. It was the total opposite of what you're saying. If anything, everybody and anybody wanted to hang out with Donald Trump. And it had nothing to do with when it came to Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson came to him, and out of his kindness, he went and supported him. And there's a lot of other stories here in New York. As a matter of fact, there's over 200 records that were written. Everybody's saying how they want it to be like Donald Trump. So I don't know where or how old you are, but you need to reevaluate yourself. This isn't all about race, my friend. And it
No,
seems like everybody on your side, no matter what the subject, the topic, no matter what it is, it always turns to race.
may I rebuttal, please?
Yeah, I can invoke your name. Go ahead.
Sir, are you a MAGA?
I'm a Trump supporter.
Exactly. We don't think alike. We don't think alike, sir. Exactly.
What are you saying? You're saying a whole bunch of nothing
Exactly.
there.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? What about the Confederate flag? What do you say about that? That was in the Capitol. What do you have to say about that? You tell me. What about him? What about him talking about when he was asked, would you denounce white supremacists such as the Proud Boys? What about them? What about that? What do you have to say about that?
I'll tell you what, if you
Exactly. Shut
remember,
up, bro.
Hang on, New
Shut
York.
up.
New York. No, we're only doing one at a time. Go ahead, Ant. You can rebut, and then we'll move past it.
okay, you remember when he said that there's good people on both sides? If you listen to the words that came out of his mouth right after that, it was
And I'm not talking about the white supremacists or the neo-Nazis, because they should all be condemned. You should go do your homework before you come out here and start talking.
That's part of MAGA. That's your people.
No, that was Donald Trump. That's what
No,
he
that's
said.
you. That's your people. That's part of you. Your people, the people you voted for, that's part of them. That's your people.
All
Can I
right.
speak,
I
Mr.
don't
Denali?
understand what you're saying there.
All right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's your people.
All right, New York. We're gonna move past it. Valdez, what did you want to say? And then we'll go to Charlie.
Yeah, I got something real quick, and it's going to be very, very short. There's only one person in this panel with the name hate in their name, and I think you are. I think you are showing just how much you hate everything. It seems in your life and anybody around it. You can't even hold a decent conversation without conversating like a grown up adult. And so, you know what? I get it. You know what? You got a lot of animosity to a lot of things that happened in the days back in the days. Okay, cool. I get it. But sir, I would definitely ask you to try to figure out where all this hate is coming from, and why do you hate everybody and anybody that doesn't look like you?
No,
Why?
sir. Can I answer that, please?
Go ahead, sir. Yes.
Listen, sir. I'm gonna tell you this again. I don't like none of you MAGA. I don't like you guys. Matter of fact, I hate you MAGAs. You
Oh,
maggots.
there you
I don't
go.
like no. I hate you guys.
Then why are you on Mr. Denali's live then? He's a man.
Mr. Denali is different.
Because he's black.
He voted for Trump. You know he voted for Trump, right?
Oh
I understand,
God.
but rest of y'all, I don't like you. I don't like you. I hate
Mr.
y'all.
Denali.
Look what y'all doing to this country.
All right.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, Charlie. We're gonna swing over to Charlie. Charlie. Everybody, tap the screen. No reason why we don't have 15,000 likes. Let's get this doubled up. Come on, let's go. Tap. Share. Go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch the gears a little bit, man. I just think we need to, break down and analysis what's really going on. And like I said, I'm not a
What
Republican.
letter grade are you
Democrat.
giving Trump?
Huh?
What letter grade are you giving?
I told you yesterday. I give him. I don't. It's a progress report, so I give him satisfactory for what he's doing in America, and unsatisfactory what he's doing with Gaza and South Africa. That's unsatisfactory.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, man, as an independent, I want to see a stronger race and stuff like that. I just think when people say Trump been running for 8 years, he has. So that's why I say Democrats as well as independents, we got to stop complaining and get on our horses. The midterms is 2 years. Independent party got to build themselves up in the next 4 years to try to even get on the stage. So a lot of energy being spent on Trump. That shit can sell. It is what it is. Let them fight it out. Let them take them through courts. But at the same time, if Democrats want to be taken seriously again, unlike that DNC election, y'all the running starts now. Y'all need to find a leader that's gonna try to replace these people in 2 years if shit go left, to take over the House and the Senate. And then in 4 years, y'all gotta be ready with before 4 years, but y'all gotta be ready with somebody who wanna step up and be the leader of the party, as well as independents. I mean, we just got a bigger hill to climb, but damn, man, I mean, this shit's starting to get ridiculous. Everything you're hearing on TikTok, as well as when I speak to people publicly, it's like, man, everybody got to refocus, because that Republican train is running hard as hell, and all we doing is complaining. I land my plane there.
All right, New York. There's a question from the comments for you. Gen X asks, do you hate her?
She's MAGA, right?
She voted for Trump.
I hate her too.
Okay.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about MAGA. I don't like the way you guys talk. I don't like the lies. I don't like the way you look. Everything about you is lies. You guys live in a reality. Everything is fucking lies. Every single thing about MAGA is all a fucking illusion.
Okay. Mr. Benny had his hand up. Mr. Benny, you want to say something? Everybody.
All of this stuff that New York is expressing, it's a fraud. He doesn't really feel like that. But for him to keep expressing it on every page, it's because it's expected. That's why he holds so tight to it, because he's a very smart person. I've heard him talk on other pages. He does understand the difference between deficit and credit. He knows the difference between migrants and Americans. Like, he's not asleep. This stuff that he's saying about Trump, Oh, believe me, there's someone in his life that he's not telling you about that he hates a whole lot more.
Anyway, tap the screen. I mean, what is it going to take to get these gift goals knocked out? Let's go. We got almost 40 people in the room. We need to get the likes up. We need to get the shares up. If you're not into the gifting or you can't recharge, you can also hit the Cash App as well as the Venmo if you take the $ off. Yeehaw! Hold up. Yeehaw! Ride cowboy. Let's go. Gen X coming through. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Support is a verb. Thoughts and prayers are great, but it doesn't keep the Wi-Fi on. Let's go ahead to everybody. Everybody, how are you?
Hey, well, how
Good
you
to see
guys
you.
doing? I haven't
Doing
been on the
great.
live in a minute.
Yes, good to hear your voice.
Good to hear you guys too. And let me just say, I'm gonna pray for my brother, New York. You can't hate anyone. You shouldn't have hate in your heart. I can't tell you what to do. You should not have hate. You hate the circumstances and the situations, but you shouldn't hate the people. Okay, because everybody comes from different viewpoints. I'm not big on MAGA either, but you have to realize that it wasn't just YT's MAGAs that got Trump in office. It was a lot of us minorities that got him in office too. That was a large percent of the vote that carried him over. I just pulled up some. Well, when I jumped in, you guys were talking
Man,
about
cooler coming
George
through.
Floyd.
Let's go.
When I jumped in, you guys were talking about George Floyd, and I'm not going to make it a big because I have strong viewpoints on that. What happened, we already know atrocities are committed every day by police officers and in the judicial system. And actually, I'm trying to be a strong advocate for people personally that I know that have gone through the Louisiana judicial system that are being treated very unfairly. And we know that it's based on race. Okay. Um, the other point I wanted to make was someone had mentioned the shooting last week, but we don't talk about Ahmaud Arbery. We don't mention Ahmaud Arbery. We don't mention Sandra Bland. We don't mention Sonia Macy. We don't still talk about Trayvon Martin because that's still a soreness for me. Tykyla Young. These people are people that have been in the most recent years and not to knock, like I say, just my little opinion on George Floyd. Once again, he did not, no one deserves to die with somebody's knee on their neck in the street. Nobody does that. But you also live how you die sometimes, or you die how you live, or does it live as you die? So I think most of us know once the history, his bio came out. I can't feel too much sorry. I'm not going to say not feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for his family, but he had a whole history, and I don't think he's a martyr on any level. So, and I know that's a point of contention for some other people. That's just my opinion. But once again, if he was, nobody's a saint, but he definitely wasn't a saint. And I don't think he should have been the catalyst for the Black Lives Movement because I think it would have it would have probably went a lot further and been a lot stronger and had more supporters if it was organized a lot more better, and if they didn't use him as the catalyst. If they would have stuck with, and I'm not saying stuck with because there's so many people other than the five that I just named, six, George Floyd. It's so many. It's continuously and it keeps going on and on and on. But in saying that, as in for your boy Trump, and you guys, for you guys Trumpsters, I hear a lot of you guys say he's doing exactly what you expected him to do. And I thought that most MAGA or most Trump supporters expected him to lower prices on his first day, per his word. I thought that he was supposed to help reduce the deficit. I know he's been in office for 3 weeks, but he's been increasing the deficit, not decreasing the deficit. He's put a person that is a billionaire of status, but is not qualified to go into the federal treasury to access taxpayers, American citizens' information. We also see him when he's been speaking about Gaza. How can a I that if anything hits my button is what he's saying about Gaza, about taking a people's land that America has no right to. None. Not even Israel. And I'm very strong on that. To say that he is going to take the land, not buy the land, take the land. He's not offering. That should get to everyone. Like that should be to me. That should be the red flag right there. If y'all bypass everything else, that should be the red flag right there. There has been millions of Palestinians, from women, men, children, that were murdered by Israel over. And like I said, let me take it back, because once again, I have Jewish friends, and I respect our Jewish brothers, and I know that if anybody should be able to relate based off of, I don't know if I can I say World War II? What happened back in the day with Smittler,
Yeah, go ahead. WW2. We got it. Continue,
with
man.
WW2, and what they went through, and to do the same to a not, and I can understand what happened, what the catalyst was, and I almost think that was a setup as well too, because it was atrocities committed by Palestinians to Israel. I understand that was the catalyst, but to use that as a reason to demolish Gaza and the people of Gaza, it's no comparison on that. That's comparing apples to oranges. There is no comparison. There's no justification. And to starve these people, once again, like I say, we're our taxpayer dollars are going to humanitarian aid that's not getting to them. The survivors, and we see it every day. So I'm gonna land my plane because I could talk forever, but I don't know how y'all can keep supporting Trump after.
Can
Like
I
I
ask
said, I
everybody
don't
a
know how
question?
to keep doing it.
Miss Everybody, can I ask you a question?
I like to
Sure.
respond when I get a chance.
Just real quick. I can agree with the things you said, but like the Trump supporters and MAGA, however you want to put it, a lot of them, I mean, not a lot of them, the people I've talked to, majority of the people I've talked to, they don't support the Gaza thing, but they support pretty much everything else Trump is doing. So what do you expect him to do in that situation? Because just like with Biden, a lot of Democrats did not support the guy, giving them, pew pews to mess up Gaza the last couple years. I didn't expect anybody to jump ship on Biden because of that. So what do you expect the Trump supporters
Biden
and
was
MAGAs to
under
do?
Biden was under an obligation, because Israel is part of an allied. I forgot is it NATO? They're not part of NATO. They are true. They are under contract. They're not like Ukrainian, where Ukrainian is not under our official ally. They're
Well,
official allies.
we have a lot of government officials that's dual citizenship. So that's why I don't expect anything less from Democrats or Republicans on the Israel issue. Because we do have a lot of Democrats and Republicans that have dual citizenship to Israel.
No, I got that, but that doesn't have to do with that. Literally, Israel, because actually, Israel, if you look at the history, or if you research the history of how Israel even uh, has been even how Israel gained their land in Israel, those people literally were from WW2. I mean, from World War II,
That's
and
right.
they needed some land, and they basically, at that time, the U.S. actually occupied, and they basically gave that land that belonged, that the Palestinians were already there, gave them this land. And then basically, and if you think about it, really, I really truly believe it's because of population overgrowth. Israel has its population has doubled and tripled, and they need more land to be able to function. So instead of negotiating, because they realize that if you compare, once again, Palestinian economy, and it's not even considered official state, because they were never granted statesmanship to become official, where they can join the world nations and everything else, they've never been acknowledged for that. Even though they are not a third world country, they have their own culture, they have their own uh, 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 they're not like I said, they have their own
10 seconds,
economy
Mr.
there.
Rivard.
I don't want to drag this out because I mean I just
I'd like to
want to
respond
ask
to
you
it.
what you expect the Trumps and MAGAs to do, because like I said, Biden, yeah, he had contracts, but he also could he owed some of them things and some of the funding and got caught up in the course too. So he could have did
And
something about
I'm
it.
not
Can't say
sure
he
what
couldn't
you're
have.
talking about, as in when you say he got caught up, he was under a legal, not saying, I won't say a legal contract because that's not what it is. He was under obligation because Israel is considered an ally of, and I forgot what, if somebody could pull up the act, because I honestly, I forgot about it. I've said it before.
So
I
I'm just
just
saying,
can't
are you
remember.
blaming Israel? Are you blaming one side?
Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
I'm just
I'm not
asking, is he
blaming
blaming? Because
one
it seems like she's just
side
one
or the
sided with it.
other side. I know that because of the actions of what occurred on Palestinian from Hamas, not the Palestinians, but Hamas specifically, what they did was it triggered what was going on. But that's almost like a little kid hitting a big brother. You understand? So if a little kid and then that big brother comes and totally beats up the little kid, do
Well,
you think?
I
I
mean,
mean,
I mean,
that's the only analogy I can think of.
Can we go
but
back?
at the
So
end of
we
the day,
can
a
come
life is a
I'll
life,
fall back.
right?
to a
I'm
stronger
saying a life
country.
is a life. I don't know if that's a fair comparison because I mean, some things that were done to innocent people. That's
Well,
very, very. I'm
well, let
sorry.
me jump in and say I don't know if you guys. Let me just throw this out. I want you guys, if you can, go to CNN. CNN did a documentary about 8 years ago about Gaza children, and this is
Ma'am, I'm not
Can,
disagreeing with
can
you.
we
I
can we
don't
start?
know if that's a fair comparison to say it's like a little brother because innocent people on
okay. I
both
see
sides.
what you're saying. That's a bad analogy, but
Yes,
I'm gonna say this:
I
Israel has
got you,
been
ma'am. I've done,
oppressing.
ma'am. Miss everybody, I have done
Yeah, I'm
extensive
listening. I'm listening.
coverage on what's going on in Gaza and what's going on in Israel. I understand that there are children who are, and women and men are eating livestock food and grass for nourishment because they've been starving the people. I've done a lot of different things on it. Okay? All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to Mr. Benny and then we're going to Miss Hawkeye. Mr. Benny, what is it that you would like to say?
Oh, she started. I'm gonna begin where she started. First and foremost, supporter of Mr. Trump. But prior to support Mr. Trump, I was in a Democratic Party for over 50 something years. Okay. Now, after that 50 something years, I learned some things. I went through some things. I saw some things. I know some people. I work for some people. So this is just not what I'm talking about. This is what I live in
And
a
I'm
black
54 years old,
one
and I've
All
been
right,
one
we
in the
don't
one
want
one.
Democratic Party for 30
Miss
years.
everybody, Miss
I know.
everybody.
Yes.
We do not want people to be talked over. No one interrupted you when you were speaking, so please,
Okay, that's true. Okay.
thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Benny.
Well, okay, I'll begin here. At 60 years old, I can say this for a fact. I am able to determine the difference between a person saying, well, I thought he was going to be, y'all so smart, he was going to bring the prices down in one day. I don't believe that there's not one person that voted for him believed that prices would change in a day. So that statement, we can just wipe that out. Now, in reference to what's going on over there in the Gaza, I'm sorry everybody is not aware of the art of the deal. Because what was taking place is what he was saying to Turkey, what he was saying to the people that sent him $600 million. That if I have to come over there and clean up that land, that I'm going to take the land. It was used to get the individuals who stepped up that you might know about right now that stepped up about the Gaza that's involved with having conversation right now today. Turkey and other individuals who are their people to step up and help their people. Now, in reference to not being the individuals who just discriminating against them because they're this color or certain people, he also went over into the EU, whom I know you are very upset at this moment because he told them he will no longer be out front with the incident with them and the EU and the rest and young man down there and the young man they're going through it with. He said, I'll talk to him, but I'm gonna let you guys know you've been taking advantage of us You guys are getting paid back the money that you're putting up. I want my money back. I want my money from you. And I want my money from Zelensky. So it's not about discriminating. It's because the United States now has to come first because our ceiling has been reached, our borders have been crossed, and our money has been used. And we want our money back from them, Canada, and everybody else, period.
Okay. All right, Miss Hawkeye, and then we'll shoot up to Ant Styles.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say this and you can drop me down, Denali. So I was just gonna say that, even after the conversation between me and New York, he came for me in the comments and just for no reason called me a white supremacist. So if and I don't and I'm sorry to bring it up, but he did. So at the end of the day, if that's all he's going to do, then I will have no more engagement with him. I mean, if he can't have a civil conversation, like Miss Everybody, I don't agree with a lot of what she said, but I'm not going to call her names. And I would like to have a civil conversation. That's the first thing. If he's that damn miserable with himself that he feels the need for attention to call on everybody else, that's on him. He has to live with himself. I ain't got to live with him. I'm glad I don't. That's my first thing. Second thing is that I'm sorry. I hope my voice gets better one day.
Take your time.
The second thing is I think that Charlie, in my opinion, made the best statement that I've heard tonight, which is he is 100% right as an independent. He's neither left or right. If the if the Democrats or whomever didn't vote for Trump, if they continue to just bash and bash and bash supporters for Trump and bash the right wing. Like Charlie said, number one, there's things that we don't agree with what Trump said or done to this point. But what do you want us to do about it? We voted for him. We do agree with some of the other things. So what are we supposed to do to change that? Number two, if they don't quit bashing and just whining and I'm saying whining because that's like you're just hurting yourselves and your party. This is exactly why Trump got in like he did, is because of all the negativity and everything that we thought we saw going on during Biden's administration. He was not perfect. He made mistakes like everybody else does. Okay, I'm gonna say I didn't care for him, but I'm assuming that he did the best he could do with what he had to offer and the tools and the people around him, just like Trump's gonna have. So, you know, if we want to sit here and gripe for the next 4 years about how bad he is and how we're white supremacists and what he's not doing or what he's promised he was going to do on the first day, just keep going. Keep going because it's going to continue. The rhetoric is the division, the racist bullshit, excuse my language, and everything else. But continue to do that for the next 4 years because what's going to happen is you're going to get another Republican in office. And at this point, if I have an independent that runs, I'm going to go for the damn independent. I'm not even going to go for a Republican because it sounds like the independents have somewhat of more of an education as to what they're saying and why they're saying it on both sides of the aisle. And that's all I'm going to say.
Okay, Miss
Hey,
Hawkeye.
That now.
Can I
Mr. Denali, let
rebuttal?
me say something real quick and get out, okay?
Yes.
Okay, I want to say I hope Mr. Benny is right about the art of the deal. I really do, because those people over there, they've been dealing with people coming over there in their land for centuries, trying to construct and tell them how to run their places and how to live their lives. So I hope he is the one that can make a positive outcome for them. But I also know that you can sometimes the United States can't fight on all fronts. We can't fight at every corner. And I hope that he don't build up people that's all around us that don't care about us like they used to. And I'll land with that.
All right, thank you. Miss Hawkeye, you want to get down, is that right?
May I,
No,
re-
I do, Mr.
may
Dennis.
I rebuttal Hawkeye
All right, thank you,
before
Mr.
she
Van
leaves?
Tulen. Okay. New York, you
Uh,
can rebut because your name was invoked a couple times.
I thought okay.
All right, like this one I want to tell the panel.
Ant.
I know I come out harsh. I understand that, but one thing that happened to me before is the fact that a friend of mine, a co-worker of mine, when I was a correction officer, he passed away from C-19, and and the next thing when I turned on the TV, I heard Trump said it was a hoax. From that day on, from that day on, I held some type of grief behind this. But let me keep moving on.
Okay.
New York.
Yeah, he was ending it there.
Okay. Go ahead, Ant.
To everybody
I
needs.
was not done. I was not done. I'm sorry. My service went out. I was not done. Look,
Okay.
this is what I want to say, right? To me, MAGA is a cult.
Okay.
There's no way for me. There's no way for me to get with these guys or trying to understand them. It's been too long, 8 years, and they're still behind this man. The only way I see for us to get back together, for MAGA to open their eyes, this country has to burn the fuck down. For them to actually open their eyes and see what this man is about. That's what I see. And on top of that, we about to lose our allies. NATO. The world is moving away from us. Canada's moving away from our allies. We're losing everybody. We could now Putin. All of a sudden, Putin is the man now. China, Canada, and Mexico are dealing with each other now. They got free trade going on, and we're sitting here still behind this dumbass man and thinking y'all getting something out of him. I don't understand this. What is it? What you guys are grown as folks, man. You pave ways for the future. What are you doing? That's my thinking about this whole shit. This is why I'm so pissed off about this.
All
Because
right.
the kids got to come up and see this dumb shit that you guys put them in.
All right.
But
Well,
I'll leave
listen.
my plane, man.
All right. Ant.
I want to talk about what he just said, but I want to go to everybody needs. Everybody needs. The Palestinian people have been around for a long time, and they did vote in Hamas. Everywhere the Palestinian people go, if you go to other Arab nations, they're turning them away. They don't want them in their countries. Why? Because they say that it always ends up in darkness. The Palestinian people need some kind of guidance from somewhere else because what's happening now, it's out of control. Not even their own people want them in their countries. If somebody like Trump could go in there, and he's negotiating with other Arab countries to make this happen. It's not like he's going in there and saying, I'm going to take this over. This is going to be ours, and that's it. It's not that. He's actually talking to other Arab leaders and trying to make this work. And hopefully, down the line, you know, the Palestinian people, the better ones, I'm hoping, would be able to return and live a life there. But what's going on now? I'm sorry, I can't be sympathetic to what happened there. When are we going to stop this? It's been going on forever. And I think that if Trump wants to go in there, I welcome it if he's trying to create some kind of peace there. In New York, hey, let me tell you something. We live in a democratic city. New York, me and you. And what they're doing to our city is sinful. Okay. You know what Easy Pass is. I have one car when it was C-19. My bill was $3,000. Do you know that they're charging me $40,000 in interest? Yet all the Easy Pass offices and everything were closed, and I wasn't able to pay it. And what they tell me is that they want to take 40% off of the bill. I shouldn't be paying not even the $3,000.
I'm going through the same shit. I owed $9,000 to Easy Pass. You know why? Because I was going out there to see my MAGA girlfriend in Jersey.
That
Okay,
don't sound
but
like
Same problem.
who's doing this to
that
us? It's the
don't sound like easy
Democrats.
pass.
Live in
That sound like
Texas
easy
too.
ass.
That's the
That's
It
Easy
is
Pass
crazy.
problem.
75.
Because you know what it is? He's going through the tolls without paying it, and I got the same problem. I owe $9,000. I just paid him $5,000, and I
New
owe
York Kate, New York
$4,000 right
Kate.
now.
Hold on, New York Kate. This was during the pandemic when their offices were closed. Unless you had a card on file before C19, you had to pay as you go. You know what I'm talking about. I was on the pay as you go.
I'm
It
not crying about
wasn't
it.
that I
I'm
wasn't
paying my
paying
shit.
for it. There
I'm in the
was no
payment
way
plan
of
for
paying.
$250 a month.
Hold on. You can't pay it at the end of the month because they were closed. It's freaking robbery for someone to have a $3,000 bill during C19 and they're charging you $40,000, and yet we're finding all this money that they're giving to other people and all of that. Come on.
All right.
I'd like to
Uh,
respond back to me and
may I
Skylar
say
what he
something?
said about.
My tour was $378. Within time, not answering, it mount up to $9,000, and it was unfair. That's true.
You're
I
not
was
getting the
pissed off.
point.
But guess what? At the end of the
Well,
day, I'm not bitching
I
about it.
think what
Pay
Ann
for it.
is saying that the road he was at home, the roads were closed, he couldn't pay anything, and they were still charging him,
That
even
dude,
though.
he's lying. He's lying. He's lying,
Okay.
bro. I know he's lying.
Okay.
I
Okay, New
moved to
York. Okay.
Texas,
No,
and
I don't.
the same thing happened to me. I actually got billed. I came from Louisiana, where there are no tolls, to Texas, and the same thing happened to me. I had a card on file, and they had charged me within, I want to say, a week's time, $300 on tolls, and it was because it's two different tolls. Fort Bend didn't. I learned from Easy Pass is so many different type of tolls, and long story short, they actually had to refund me money because they were when I called all three of the tolls that I was charged for, come to find out that they were incorrect on their statement. They actually had duplicate dates. So it does happen.
Miss Mandalay says she paid hers online. Miss Mandalay up in Michigan. All right. Okay. Uh, okay. We're gonna go down to Miss Gen X down in Duval. Miss Gen X, you've been listening. Our official court stenographer. What would you like to add to the conversation, Miss Gen X?
Hello, panel. Hello, everyone. Good evening.
Good
Hi,
evening.
how are you,
What
Jen?
up, Gen X?
the The statement I want to make is strictly for New York hates Trump.
Uh-oh.
This is for you, buddy.
Uh-oh.
You got the
Dum, dum,
gall.
dum.
You got the gall and the audacity to call MAGA a cult, right?
You fucking in one
Call
body.
us a cult, but yet you, my sir, what you voted for is for biological men to beat up on biological women. You, my sir, keep effing with our children without our permission. That's what you vote for. And you, my sir, support the floodgates at our borders while saying at the same time there's no border crisis, while we letting people over here that we don't even know who the hell they are while they grape our women and children. Okay? And you, my sir, support delusional bullshit that we have to accept that there's over 73 genders. Okay? And then also screaming about Elon Musk for finding the bullshit that our money's being spent on instead of being mad at the damn people that stole it from us. So you want to call me a cult, call me a cult. But my cult stands for America. Point blank.
Can I grab that quick?
Yeah, I mean, she invoked your name, so go ahead.
Hey, miss, let me tell you something. For you to come up here and talk about how sympathized you feel for the people that got raped, you yourself, miss, matter of fact, sweetheart, you voted for rapists.
Okay. Gen X, would you like to respond?
I voted for a rapist. Show me where my president is charged with grape and got convicted of grape. Okay, sir? And I'll show you a man that you voted for that took showers with his daughter. Show me.
That is hearsay, by
Well,
the way.
well, we don't want
And
to bring that up
there
because we
were,
don't have any kind. Give me a second, everybody.
okay,
We don't want to bring that up because we don't have any charges or any
thank
kind of
you.
court cases or anything like that, Miss Gen X.
Hearsay.
My president don't have a charge of grape and was convicted of grape. Okay, so
Guess what?
keep
My
your
president
bullshit
Biden,
to
Biden
yourself.
will never
lady.
sexualize
Your bullshit
his
to
own
yourself.
daughter.
Okay, we're not. Listen, okay. I'm saying that it was held liable. 'Cause I think we did the chart. I'd have to look it up again because there's so much stuff. Held liable for defamation, not SA. Okay,
I got a
Trump
question.
had 3 court cases
I
I got a
know,
with
but
question for you. I got a
kids,
question.
with
what New
Epstein.
York? You know, and I know that we got the court documents and it was thrown out of court. So there is no court case for that on Trump. There
And I
is
have a
no court
question.
case for Biden with anything about showering anybody underage. So we can't even discuss it because it's like it never happened. Okay? That's the official thing. He was held liable for defamation and some real estate stuff. There you go. Okay?
I got a question for New York.
Go ahead.
I did hear him say that something about a bus pass and a MAGA woman. Did I not?
He said he used the MAGA. He has a easy pass. He has a MAGA. Not I don't want to call it girlfriend, but a situationship with a MAGA woman.
So,
That's the hate.
so wait a minute. Mr. I hate MAGA caught the bus all the
Not
way
the
across
bus. Stop
town.
it, Mr. Benny. You know he's an
It
easy
was my
pass.
easy pass. It was my easy
Okay,
pass.
easy pass.
Stop it.
Okay, you caught the
You
easy
know that,
pass.
Mr. Benny.
Okay, easy pass and rode cross town to see something you hate.
Well, listen. I don't want to get
Well,
into it, but he likes to give MAGA women.
hey, guess what? I want
Okay.
to fuck her.
Okay, Mr. New York.
Okay, I get it.
Calm
I get
down.
it.
Right,
Okay.
yeah. I don't know why we were talking. It's not even important.
I
Okay.
didn't know he was gonna come back like that.
Well, I mean, listen. What do you think he was going to say? Come
No,
on.
I'm just saying though, it's
You're a
kind
man
of
of the
ironic.
streets. Come on, stop it.
It's kind of ironic though. He's in New York. I'm in New York. New York's a very big place. You go all the way across town just to prove what kind of point. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, what do you want me to
She
tell
lives in
you?
New Jersey. She's a cop in New Jersey.
Oh, okay. You're in Jersey.
Yeah.
Hey, Denali,
Yeah, and
I just want to say something. I really believe that Letitia James and what's his name, Bragg,
Alan Bragg. Yes.
Alan Braggs. I think those two were the only ones that were not giving not given a pass by Biden. At the end of the day, you know what's going to happen?
What?
They're the ones that are going to be held responsible. And later on, this is going to turn into a racial thing because they're both black and all of this, but they're the ones that are going to hold all of the bullshit that the Biden administration tried to do with them and the DOJ and blah, blah, blah. Mark my words.
Okay. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm sure many Democrats probably don't feel the same way.
Hey, Mr. Denali, can I say one last thing before I go, and you could drop me after
Yeah.
this?
What is it?
Yeah, I just want to say to New York, listen, man, I done sat up here and listened to you for a while, and I almost hate that I came at you in a disrespectful way. I think you do have a lot of issues in your heart. I was at that point in my life at one point in time too, and I hope and pray that you figure them out, man, because it's not healthy to hold in all that hate towards anybody. And I definitely gonna be praying for you, brother. That's all I got to say. Thank you, guys.
Hey, listen. Look at Valdez. Valdez showing some
That was
compassion and
that
some
was
empathy to New York hates Trump. New York, you know that we've spoken about what's going on with you, and we are praying that you do.
that was really nice, man. That was really nice. It kind of I felt it, but I still don't like MAGA.
Okay.
This
All right.
bullshit.
You can drop
Mr.
me down, Mr.
Denali.
Denali.
Listen, at least
Mr. Denali.
he's
Yeah,
consistent.
Denali, if you need some space, man. I don't think I can add anything to the conversation right now. I'll come back up when there's something interesting.
All right, appreciate it. All right,
I appreciate it.
everybody, tap the screen. Don't forget, let's go. We are 20-something thousand. Let's get up to the next goal, 33,000. Let's go. Don't forget about gifting the panel, giving great information. Don't forget about gifting yours truly, Mr. Denali XXL. If you don't want a gift, you can go ahead and hit the Cash App, take the $ off, and you can do the Venmo. And don't forget about the Daily Heart Me. We need 7 more Daily Heart. Yeah! Ride 'em, Cowboy! Let's go! We need 7 more Daily Heart Me's to reach our goal for the day. So let's do it.
Mr. Denali,
Yes.
how do you feel about the moves he's been making? I'm talking about all the way around the board, from Canada to the EU. I don't really care about the involvement with BB, but I'm talking about all the other things that he's been doing. I'm talking about as
I
far as
mean, what? We're going to go invade Canada? I mean, come on, stop it.
not invade Canada. I'm talking about
How is the Canada become the 51st state? Come on.
that could very easily be so.
I think we should take it.
You want to
That-
take Canada?
Yeah.
Don't we have enough problem with the 50? We need another 50. We need another state to worry about. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
My concerns is that as Canada is operational, how they've been, what they've done, how they've used us, the money they owe us.
Oh, wait a second. Mr. Phillip, thank you so much for the Cash App. You too can support the show by dropping something in Cash App. Like I said, Cash App, if you take the $ off, you can go ahead and hit the Venmo if that's your thing. All right. Okay, Mr. Benny.
Yeah, I just don't know why so many people are not looking at like where we are as the United States, America. Like we really are out of money. Like we're at our debt ceiling. Everybody owed us and everybody's been taking advantage of us. And we finally have someone who is addressing all of those people. So I don't really understand what the problem is.
All right. Okay. Okay. Who? I just brought somebody up. Who was that? Not Ant. Who did I just bring up? Desco. And Tiffany. Let's go to Tiffany and then Desco. Tiffany, what state are you in and who did you vote for, man?
New Jersey, Trump.
Okay. What would you like to add to the conversation?
Hey, Denali, I got a job.
Okay. All right, Mr. Ant. I'll see you around, brother. Thank you so much.
All right, my brother. Thanks for having me up, man. Appreciate you.
All right. Finish up, Tiffany.
I mean, I agree with Gen X on a lot, except for the genders thing, honestly. Because, I'm a part of the community, the LGBTQ, and I have friends too, so I support that. But, I agree with her at the immigration and stuff, though.
You said it on your own community. You said it on your own community.
New York, it's not your turn. It's not your
sorry.
turn, New York. It's not your turn, please. Miss Tiffany, please, my apologies, and you may continue or finish your statement, or if you are finished.
In New York, that's not true because Trump's not trying to take away, like, gay marriage or anything like that. Matter of fact, he has gay friends, so.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
It's not your turn. Okay, well, she did invoke your name, so go ahead. I guess I gotta let him respond. Go ahead, New York.
This is just funny. He did not really. Lady, are you serious?
Yes, bro. It's actually true, like.
No, bro. No. It's not true. You voted against your own community. What's wrong with you?
I didn't vote against my own community.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Miss, I'm sorry to say it to you, but guess what? You voted against yourself, miss. Why? Because you hate the migrants, the immigrants, the asylum seekers. That's why. Because you have hate in your heart. You didn't think about yourself. You didn't think about your community.
It's New York something.
Yeah, go ahead and ask her.
New York, are you part of that community?
No, I'm not. I'm a straight.
Okay, then what do you know about that community? How you know she voted against her community?
Hang on, Mr. New York. You gotta let Miss Janice ask you the question or make her statement.
If you're not part of that community, how you going to tell her what she voted against, her own interest?
Because anybody that's not in the... I voted and support your community, too. I voted for everybody that the Republican hates.
Even the maps?
The who?
What?
You voted for the maps also?
The what?
I mean that the Democrats thinks that love is love. They
Love
said
is love.
they
I
shouldn't
don't
be
care.
called
That's not my
vetoed.
business.
They should
I
be
don't.
called maps.
Yo, Miss, let me tell you something. Gen
So
X.
you voted for that too?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I voted for everybody that wants that freedom speech. That whatever you do in your house, whatever you do in your bed is not my business. If you want that right, I voted for it. I'll vote for it. It's not my business. I don't care. That's not what I do. It's not me. But you guys demonize these people for no reason. Your party does.
Nobody ain't
And for
demonizing
you, Miss
nobody.
Tiffany, and for you, Tiffany, for you to sit down and ask me this question, where have you been?
So why my kids
I
got to
did.
look at it on
You
TV?
know, because for a fact, by the way, Joe Biden and Obama said years ago that they don't support homosexuality. I'm just letting you know, since you supported Joe
But they
Biden.
gave you the right to marry your girlfriend, probably, if you're married.
No, I ain't married. I have a boyfriend.
Oh,
But you say you're part of that community.
Yes, I'm bisexual.
Oh, so all right. So do you have a girlfriend now, or you have a boyfriend now, right?
Boyfriend.
All right. So you flip flopping. You're not real.
That is a real
what?
thing.
What did he say? What? Anyway, listen. Let's get off. Let's get off the personal side of things, okay? Oh,
Bro,
goodness.
you
Well,
know
hold
that's a
up. Can
real
I say
thing.
something on that subject?
You want to say something,
I
everybody?
would like to say something on that because I always hear people differentiate between trans, bi, homosexuality, but MAGA ideologies they state that all of that is a sin. So they're against all of that. They don't want nobody that does not fit the typical male and
Well,
female
they
unit.
want traditional. They want traditional values.
What's wrong with that?
They want traditional values.
Well, the thing about it is those people, trans, bisexual, all of them pay taxes. So I think anybody that pays taxes has the right to live their
Well,
life the way they live it,
I
as
think
long as it's under
the Title
the
IX
law.
thing is important to them because 72 genders they're against, as well as biological men and women competing in, the transitional sports that they're transitioning to. So I
Right,
just don't have
correct.
a problem with that. That is troublesome. I have to say. I was down here with Linda Thomas down here at the NC2A when she was a subpar male swimmer, and then she transitioned and she became a superstar female swimmer.
I'm very familiar with that case.
Yeah,
I
so I
am.
mean, I talked to some of the parents whose not children, but their young adults were competing against her, and they were very, very angry about that. And I know it's very minuscule, but listen, if my daughter, I think I would have a big problem with it as well.
Yeah, and on the news, this person was pretending to be trans to go into girls' room and watch them get changed. Like that's the
I don't
problem.
know about that
That
with
is
Leah
a
Thomas. I
very
don't know
rare
about.
occurrence.
I don't know about that. She seemed to be transitioning. She didn't have the bottom surgery as they call it, but she was able to compete.
Yeah, but I never understand why everybody pin that shit on the Democrat Party. The thing is, right? Everybody, every
Well, I
group
mean,
that's
they want to have the 72 genders and things like that.
no, hold up, but check me out. Though. Every group that's looking for equality in this country, they go to the Democrats. We know Republicans are racist. That's a fact.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm saying, what rights do you think trans or LGBTQ plus don't have that everybody else has? Has some rights been taken from them?
Yes, they've been
Well,
in
they're
good
trying to
ways.
take them.
Huh?
They're trying to take them. They're trying to ban them from the military. They're trying to ban them
Exactly.
from.
Well, can I ask you a question on that then? Can a trans person be deplorable in an act of war?
Deployed? Are you saying deployed, Ms. Gen X?
Yeah. Can they be deployed? Or
Currently,
they
but the president is trying to work on reversing that.
but they can. So
No
medical
scientific proof is.
issues, surgeries, alternations of your body, anything like that. The military accepts all that
Yeah, right now because of Obama, what
because
Obama
of
put in
Biden and
place.
Obama. Yeah.
because
Exactly.
President Obama put in place a bill that allowed all people who qualified to serve the military be able to join the military.
But did
And
you
how,
also notice that Trump did not ban gays in the military? You know why?
I'm at,
Because there's no alternation to that.
Yeah, Gen X. You know, he gave like some gays jobs and stuff, right?
Yeah, I know. He put the first one in a cabinet. Okay, that's not the issue. The issue is you need to go deeper and dig a little bit deeper about the T community. Okay, when you start mixing that, and we're talking about like going across, being deployed and stuff like that. People with asthma can't even go. Okay, and I remember back in the day, you couldn't even be
asthma
flat
is a
footed
physical
and go.
condition.
Okay, if you did
Asthma
any
is a
kind of
physical condition. Trans is not a physical condition. It's not a disease condition.
no, so they're not on medications, and they don't have
Some of them are
hormone
on. Some of
imbalances.
them
They
take a
don't have.
hormone replacement.
They're changing their body while they're in the military from a male to a female.
and do you know what they have to do if they do that? The vice that they have to use to keep the wound open and things of that nature, that's not available in the U.S. Army.
Thank you. Those are surgeries that are probably done after they complete boot
No,
camp or whatever
this is
obligations they have.
this is something that they have to do constantly and consistently is with this device, because we do understand that that's a wound, it will close back up. It's something that they have to have done consistently that they cannot utilize and have in the field of if what I'm saying, if we at war, you can't stop the device yourself.
I gotta research that because I work in healthcare. I was a
Check it
nurse
out.
for
Check it out.
LPN,
Check it out.
and I've never heard
Check
of
it out.
anything like that
And I'm
before.
saying is, why can't we just leave these people alone? They're Americans too, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
but
pay taxes. Anybody
Exactly.
that
So
pays the
leave them
taxes
alone.
are
What they doing
American.
there?
then pay
That's
your
their
taxes.
business.
Listen, how about this? Then pay your taxes, live your life, but stay out of our schools, stay out of our military, keep your
Who's you to
business to
tell them to
yourself.
stay? Who the hell?
Like,
Yo,
come
Mr.
on.
Benny, who's you, bro?
Listen, it's
Right.
not
I
just
told you.
me. It's the American people that spoke up, said,
No, not
we
all
don't
American
want this.
people, because a trans person has never done anything to me. I can
Listen,
tell you what a lot of
okay, okay,
heterosexuals
can I
have
share this
done.
with you? If I have my job, I'm home, I'm working, my child's in school where I regularly put them, right? And nobody's consulted me about bringing anything or anybody before my child, especially a person that's decided that's what they want to live their life with. I don't care if they're just reading a book. If you got a 9-foot man in front of my child dressed up like this, he's not hearing the words that's coming from that book. He's looking at this person in front of them. I don't want that done.
But aren't you
Well,
guys
you know what? You know the
conservative?
solution to that problem is you build facilities
Yes.
within the facility to accommodate them.
No, you
That way,
keep adult things to adults and you leave the school to the children.
So you wanna have 3 bathrooms?
yeah. I mean, they do it at the movie.
Really?
Think about the movie theater. They have a female, they have women's,
So,
male, and they have a family
so
bathroom.
what is this whole thing about women's space, private place and space, when you're inviting men into it?
Well, you keep mentioning men, but there are women that transition into men, and I haven't heard anybody say they have a problem with a woman that's trying to transition into a
We
man
don't hear stories
being
about
in
them
their
trying to
space.
violate our rights. You know,
You
Understand that
don't
if a
know that.
woman
There are
has,
people,
if
there
a
are
woman, if a
women that
woman
are considered as essays as well too,
listen,
that commit a lot of
no,
essays
I'm saying
that you guys are not. You
if
just
it's
see it as the weaker sex, and that's still a
if
problem.
you're saying a woman is entitled to her private space, which all women say, then why are you fighting to bring men into that private space?
Well, let me tell you, I don't know if you've been in I haven't been into a high school locker room in a long time, but I know if it's changed. Last time I checked, there are separate like stalls. It's not like everybody's in like a communal where everybody takes a shower. There are private areas. So if that's such a big issue, then
Listen,
because I'm gonna tell you, I remember back in the day, there's a open area normally in a female locker room, and then there's a closed area for showers if you want to change or whatever, that nobody sees anybody.
But
You know,
it's not the purpose of a woman's bathroom and a man's bathroom is to give privacy to women as well as to men. So why are you allowing the door to be open for there to be an option?
Hey, Mr. Benny, what about a woman that's born with both parts? We got
Intersexual.
to this shit
right?
is
You out of
With the
pocket, man. You out of
Intersexual.
pocket, bro.
yo, this shit is
You out of
wild. But we
pocket,
got to
bro.
talk about his nature.
Oh
It's
man.
nature.
Intersexual. What you talking about?
Yo,
Yeah,
I mean, they got
I mean,
both.
it's a very, 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 very tiny, 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 tiny population. I mean,
Yeah, but they
Mr.
still
Benny's got
exist.
both.
But they still exist. Don't they have
Exactly.
rights too?
Mr. Denali, can I jump in?
okay.
Well, I just wanted to say that, I mean, it goes, I mean, I have a couple of points from an old conversation because I
You
was in
gonna
the
go
comments.
backwards?
Well, I'm going to go backwards and move it up forwards. But what I wanted to say is everybody knows I'm not a Trump supporter, but I don't believe that Trump is a racist. What I do believe, though, is that he's a classist. I think that he will he's about the rich, and it's a class thing. It's not about a race thing. So if you have money, that's why he hung out with the Mike Tysons, the Oprahs, the Diddy's, or whoever, because it's a class thing for him. It's not a race thing. And then what I was going to say on this topic here is that I don't agree with children having a sex change or puberty blockers or any of those things. That is not something that should be done as a child. And I don't think that a teacher, I would want my child or grandchild in the classroom with a transgender teacher. I think that is very confusing for a child. And I don't have a problem with a transgender. I think, people should be able to live their lives the way they want to live them, but there is a time and place for everything. And school is not the place for that. That's just how I feel. And I think that's probably all I wanted to say on this subject.
I'm with that. I understand that too, because I have a child myself. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, just let these people live their life, and we can't. Why are we judging them? I don't. Why, everything about the Republicans just demonizing these people all the time, every fucking day, bro. Like I'm tired of this shit.
New
And
York, New York. She said the exact same thing we said. So what the hell are you talking about? She agreed with everything we were saying.
I don't give a shit what you do in your house. I don't like do what you gonna do. I don't got nothing to do with that. Like, you think San Francisco wasn't around many years ago? People who know who people are. They just
You can go
wasn't
take that back to Roman times. That
like
was
they
you can
wasn't.
take that back to biblical times.
Yeah, but you could think about it. People made jokes. You had comedy. Like, people wasn't all bent out of shape like that. But then when all this stuff started happening, where you can't turn on your TV without seeing it, but everything, it's like it became too. Then you got the whole month. Then you got a day, and then you got a parade. Then you got all. It's just too much.
Well, what about Black History? Like
Come on,
somebody can sit up
don't
there
do
and talk
that.
about Black History
Listen,
and say, "Oh,
don't
they got a day, they
listen.
got a year."
Wait a minute. Don't put that with no black history. What's wrong with you?
No, well, let me
Don't do
say
that.
this. Hold on,
Don't
ain't
do
nothing
that.
wrong with me.
Don't do that.
First of all, let me
No,
say
don't do
this.
that. Don't
Once
do that.
again, because this is a group of people. We're still talking
Oh,
about
but
a minority group of
don't
people.
use black history. Use another history, not black history.
It don't make a difference. It's no matter what it is. Everybody, that's what America's supposed to be about. We are supposed to be able to have a variety of people that have a variety. As long as we all follow under the law, we're supposed to be able to live our lives to, was it pursuit of happiness, pursuit of joy, happiness, whatever. That is the goal of being an American citizen. And what times is that if we're like I said, if we're going to isolate certain groups of people, then they shouldn't have to pay taxes. Because if that's the case, I might become trans myself. I don't want to have to pay another tax.
You're going to become trans?
Well, no, I didn't say that. I'm happy being a female. I was born a female, even though I played mom and dad. I'm happy to be a female. I know who I am. But what I'm saying to you is, if we start isolating and start disparaging groups of people, then they should have concessions for that. And one of the concessions should be that they should not be obligated. If they can't be considered a full American citizen, then they should be excluded from.
How are they being isolated? I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's what I want.
When I'm saying isolated, as in like the discussions now, we don't talk about. Well, let's see. I got a good analogy. Let's talk about race. Back in the day, 1950s and 60s, blacks were considered as animals. We weren't considered equal to whites.
Man,
we weren't
that's
able
different.
to use facilities.
I think my thing
to
is
drink from the same water fountain.
That's
I
different.
think my thing is that I don't like it when it's glommed together. Because when I walk down the street, people know I'm African American. But if a gay person who's white walks down the street, no one knows they're gay until they tell them. So it's not the same thing.
Well, now sometimes you can't tell.
Ma'am, please don't do that to me.
Please don't do that to me. I'm saying though, you just made a statement though. Sometimes you can't tell.
Ma'am, are you saying that definitively you can tell when someone is an LGBTQ plus community?
No, I'm not saying that.
So
some people don't carry themselves in that way.
It's not the same thing.
But do you understand your skin color?
Ma'am, when I walk down the street, there is no doubt what I am. Would you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that. Because you know why? We don't claim, we're not the only race that has brown skin.
Ma'am.
I could have mistaken you for you could be from the Dominican Republic.
Ma'am, okay, brown,
you
black.
could be from India.
Ma'am, please don't. Brown, black, there is no discrepancy. If you are a gay white person, no one knows that you're gay until you tell them. What part of that is not clear to you?
Well, no, that's not necessarily true.
Are you kidding me right now? See, now this is when I'm
Well, hold on. Do you know that there are people out there that are trans that are not considered bisexual?
Nobody knows what they are until they open their mouth and say, I'm bi, I'm whatever. And usually you're not even asking them when they tell you. But you know definitively, without a shadow of a doubt, that I'm a black gentleman. Why are you bending yourself into a pretzel like that?
I'm not bending myself in a pretzel. What I'm saying to you is some things are obvious.
Ma'am,
some characteristics are obvious.
Ma'am,
but what I'm also saying to you is that if somebody looks at you, Denali, 9 times out of 10 they say, "Oh yeah, that's a black man."
I don't
but
know why
could
you're
be
talking
from
over
India.
me. I don't want to yell. They're telling me I can't yell.
You keep talking about. You keep interrupting me too.
It's the Eve show.
I'm really surprised that you are going to lump it all together and you're going to tell me definitively you don't know that I'm black, but definitively you can tell when someone is an LGBTQ plus walking down the street as a white, presenting as a white person, right? You can tell 100%, right?
Not 100. No, that's not true.
Can you tell 100% that I'm a black gentleman walking down the street?
I can.
No.
See, this is why I can't.
No, because have you been around Indians?
Yeah,
this is the problem with the Democratic Party right there. And this is why you're lost. Because you're going to sit here and tell me definitively you can't tell that I'm a black guy, but you can say that on the other side, if someone is white, you know exactly how they will present themselves, their sexual orientation.
You're an Indian with a high top fade.
You have got to be kidding me, man.
There are Indians with high top fades.
Here we go. This is what I can't do. This is what I can't do.
Unbelievable.
This is what I can't do. This is you voted for VP Harris, right?
Of course, yeah.
Can you
You
not?
voted for VP Harris. And do you
Yeah,
know why? Do you know why the Democrats lost? Let me hear that. I'm interested.
go ahead. No.
No, tell me. Tell me why. Tell me.
Let me tell you, the Democrats didn't lose because if you would go to the U.S. election.gov, no, this is actually a truth. Matter of fact, I posted it on my page. If you go to my link, because this actually someone turned me onto this to TikTok. There is a question that the election was actually tampered with, and Trump did not lose.
Ma'am,
They have done research into this.
I got
they
you.
are currently researching it.
Ma'am, everybody, when the Republicans said in 2020 that the election was stolen, what did you think about those Republicans?
When they said that the election was stolen, we knew that it was false.
What did you think about those Republicans that said it?
We knew it was false. You know why?
Ma'am, that's not my question.
President was caught on tape. I'm trying to answer your question.
Ma'am, it's a question. What did you think about the Republicans when they said to you the election was stolen in 2020? What did you think?
I thought that they were confused, and I thought that they
were what? Yeah,
I thought that they were confused.
They were, and you're doing the same thing 4 years later. And what should those same Republicans think about Democrats that say what you're saying? What should they think about you?
Look, what I'm gonna do is
that's the question. What should those Republicans who you thought were confused? What should they think about you 4 years later?
Let me give you the proof. Let me send you a link so you can see the proof.
I don't want to see no link. I'm asking you
what. This is US Gov research.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm asking you. Ma'am, I don't care. 4 years later, you're saying the exact same thing that the 2020 Republicans said, right? That's what you're saying to me. You're on mute. Unmute yourself. Miss everybody, please unmute yourself.
Because Biden was never caught on tape stating find some votes. And like Trump, right? Is that not a fact? Was Trump caught on tape talking to the Georgia election official asking to find votes? Was that not caught on tape? Was it not also caught on tape
why didn't that case
he said grab him by the pussy?
Why didn't that case go to court?
Because he brought his way out, just like they did.
Oh, it had nothing to do with Fonnie Williams getting kicked off the case. It had nothing to do with her poor judgment.
Look, don't open that can of worms. Because Fonnie Williams had no reason to be kicked up off the case.
Here we go.
Based off of what happened.
Please mute her when she's talking over me, please. Miss everybody. Are you saying Fonnie was not guilty of poor judgment?
Her judgment to have a personal relationship.
Ma'am, please let her go for a second. Don't mute her right now. You're saying she didn't have poor judgment. That's why the case did not go to court. The reason the case. Tell me why the case was delayed, ma'am.
You keep muting me, and I'll keep trying.
Don't mute her right now.
There was no reason.
Tell me why the case was delayed. Go ahead.
Because they were trying to find something on her
to be
able to dismiss a case that was okay. Let's say it like this.
No, I'm not going to say it like ma'am. I'm not going to say like anything. Ma'am, it's everybody. Did they find something?
Yes, they did. They had a whole.
Okay, what? Tell me what they found. Come on. I'm going to help you down the road. What did they find?
They found that Trump had evidence of.
No, I'm talking about for Fonnie.
For Fonnie, because she slept with her colleague.
Was she supposed to?
She had a relationship with her colleague.
Her subordinate. So if she doesn't have the relationship, does the case go forward?
It should have went forward regardless.
Ma'am, if she doesn't have the relationship
with her colleague or not, or subordinate.
Ma'am, if she doesn't have the relationship, does the case go forward? Unmute yourself.
The case, if she didn't have the relationship, the case would have moved forward.
So by deduction, if she doesn't have a relationship, it goes forward, and then Trump is on trial, right?
Correct.
So who's to blame why the case did not go forward? Come
Okay,
on,
that's
come
illogical to
on.
me because
What?
they were trying to find a
Ma'am, no,
reason
no, no,
why.
no, no. They found it. If she doesn't have the relationship, does the case go forward?
Well, it should still go
Ma'am,
forward. Remember,
does
it's
if
still
she
in limbo
doesn't
now
have
because
the
all they have to do
ma'am,
is appoint
please
someone else to
just
prosecute it.
follow the questioning. If she doesn't have the relationship, does the case go forward? Unmute yourself. They don't like it when you talk over me.
I'm talking over you. I'm answering your question.
Ma'am,
You're asking me a
if she
question.
doesn't have the relationship, does the case go forward?
Yes.
Okay, so by deduction, if she doesn't have a relationship, Trump is on trial.
I'm trying to figure out what point you're trying to make
Just answer
because
the questions.
once
Because
again,
she's the
she wasn't
reason.
on trial. Remember, she wasn't
Ma'am,
on trial. She wasn't
are you gonna
accused of.
are you gonna disagree and say that she's not the reason that Trump was not on trial for that case?
Yes, yes.
Okay, great. Well, that's the right answer.
She was the elected official. It could have been Tom, Dick, or Harry. It wouldn't have made a difference. She was in the position to prosecute him. She had nothing personal against Trump.
Her poor judgment is the reason that the case didn't go forward. If she doesn't have the relationship, then Trump would have been.
So the crime is supposed to be dismissed because the person prosecuting the case basically wasn't found because she committed a crime. Because she wasn't taking kickbacks.
Ma'am, what is the job of his defense attorneys? What are their job?
To represent their client.
Right, and to do by any legal means to make sure that whatever their strategy is. And she put the proverbial bullets in the Second Amendment. Would you agree with that?
I don't think she did.
You just told me that if she doesn't have the relationship, then the case will go forward.
Hold on. Let me refresh my memory on the Second Amendment. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Man, I'm using it as a metaphor. I'm not going to. She put the bullet in the gun, ma'am.
Okay.
You didn't get that?
You are using an analogy that to me is not analogy. Once again, she did not commit a crime that should have removed her from the case.
When the case goes forward. Therefore, she put the case in jeopardy because of her poor judgment.
The relationship with her colleague before she was appointed to.
That's not true. She had it after. In 2022, she indicted him in 20. Listen, you can't get me on it because the reason that people know me is because of this case. Okay, so you can't. There's nothing you can do that you're gonna.
Let me refresh my memory on the Fannie Willis case. Hold on.
You can do what you want. Listen, the reason that people know Mr. Denali is because of this case. Am I right about that, Mr. Benny?
But so we're supposed to excuse all the evidence that was presented to that if she was able to prosecute.
Have you ever heard of you can't eat?
She would have got a guilty verdict from all the amount of evidence that showed that Trump interfered with the election.
Have you ever heard you can't, ma'am? Have you heard you can't eat the fruit from a poisonous tree?
I've heard that.
Right. How you do anything? Oh, okay. Enough. Anyway, this was fun. I got to go back down this road again. I haven't done it in a while. I still have my skills. Thank you so much for me being able to exercise my skills.
Well, you know what? I haven't been in a debate class for a while, but I tell you what, that still does not excuse whether she slept with a colleague or not. It does not excuse the fact that they had evidence that Trump had interfered with the election, and that was the basis of the trial. It wasn't who Fannie slept with. It wasn't that Fannie took kickbacks with.
If you were on trial, wouldn't you want a bulldog as a lawyer that's going to try everything to get you off?
But that's not the point. The evidence showed that they had enough.
I'm done. Miss Candid American, how are you? Welcome back. I'm done. Miss American, I'm done. We're talking about it because it's like the same thing that was going on a year ago. Miss Candid American, what would you like to add? Oh my God. I made my bones on that case. She left? Oh, well.
Dang, I didn't want her to leave, but nevertheless, well,
that was fun. I haven't done that in a while. Please, come on up. Let's go back. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Mr. Denali's in the mood. Let's go.
How many losers can you get like in one night? Yeah, I think you've got your fill tonight of losers.
Who are you calling the loser, Miss Caroline?
Well, New York hates Trump, did his share of BS, and this woman was cheering him on, and then she had zero like evidence of what she was talking about. That's 2 for 2.
Mr. Denali is in the mood. Let's go. She doesn't know. People know Mr. Denali because of that case, right, Miss Caroline?
Hey, Mr. D, I remembered one thing I forgot.
God. Who
I,
just put the
I,
shell in the gun?
I remembered one thing I meant to say.
Can I finish?
Hang on. I think, okay, Miss Caroline, go ahead. And then Candy did have the floor, and I took it from her, so I want to give it back to her after Miss Caroline.
But I was going to say, you cut your journalistic teeth on Fonnie Willis because that's where our live got all the momentum from, because everybody started coming in here to like rag you because you had an opinion on Fonnie Willis. And so that's like the big start of the movement. So yeah.
Absolutely. That definitely will make the top 10 moments of the show for the year. I went down memory lane as I was laying in bed the other day. I said, wow, I did a lot of good stuff. Anyway, thank you, Miss Caroline. That was fun. Man, my juices were flowing. Man, let's go. I'm ready to get back in the ring. Let's go. Miss Candid American.
That boy said fruits.
Hey everyone, hope y'all doing good tonight. Hey there, Tara.
Tara, don't get me started. Go ahead.
I had something to say earlier when you all were talking about accommodating transgenders and all of that kind of stuff. But I forgot what I was going to say because you all changed the subject and started talking about Crooked Fonnie Willis. So, I'll wait. Thank you for welcoming me back, but I'll wait until I have something else to say.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I'm no longer appalled at you.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Can I give a quick I sent you so Trump was liable for sexual abuse. And I sent that to you.
Okay.
Well, it was, but Stop being extra. Stop being extra, Denali. I'm no longer appalled at you.
I love Mr.
I have a question.
I'm appalled at everybody. I'm appalled at. Go ahead. Who's talking?
I was going to tell Kimmy that he was liable for SA, sexual abuse, sexual assault. But I think I told you all one day on here that if a man tries to kiss you while you're on a date and he does not have your consent, you can file charges of SA abuse or SA assault on him. So it's as simple as that when it comes to those charges. So I didn't buy it.
Yeah, the only reason I mentioned it was because it was brought up earlier, and Denali thought he was only liable for defamation. So that's why I brought that up.
Right, and the lady that charged him with that, she also fantasized about being SA'd. She mentioned how it's like a fantasy and people fantasize about it all the time. I think I had posted it just today on my other page, but it's weird stuff when it comes to these people and Donald Trump and trying to put it in our heads that he's that type of man. I don't think he was. I do think that he was a womanizer and maybe had his way with women, and I think they allowed him because he had money and he was in that circle. But Me personally, I don't think that he was that type of person. I don't think that he is either. But I do understand where women are coming from and how they feel, especially if they're triggered by these words.
Right. He wasn't a Diddy. He didn't have to drug them. He had money, and so they just said, "Well, okay."
Well, I mean, it goes back to what I always say that women make rules for men they don't want and break rules for men they want. So there you go.
You know what?
Exactly. So I want to bring something up that Kim said earlier about the whole day of sixth on that first month. Um, how many times do we have to read the letter from the Secretary of the Army when he said, "I'm the person who's going to call the National Guard"? I think if I'm wrong, I'll take it back. But we were talking about that earlier, y'all were, and it was the Secretary of the Army that sent a letter to everybody and said, if we need the National Guard, I'm the one that's gonna call them out, and keeps getting blamed on President Trump.
Well, JoJo told us before usually it's the governor of a state, but because DC is not a state, it's the president who does it.
Well,
So
did you not hear what I said about the letter?
okay, but
That
I think the president
Secretary of
I
Army is
okay,
over.
I think the president has to tell him.
No, the president gave the right authorization to the Secretary of Defense. The Secretary of Defense gave it to the Secretary of the Army. The Secretary of the Army said, "I'm the guy." After everybody, I'm the guy. So on the day that it happened, nobody called Trump and said, "Hey, do we have authorization?" They called the Secretary of the Army, and he's the guy that made it happen. So the lies need to stop. Y'all
They
need to
didn't come.
quit
The National
with
Guard
your,
didn't come.
y'all need to quit. I'm tired of hearing the
The
bullshit.
National Guards didn't come.
They absolutely came like an hour and a half later because Pelosi and the mayor said, "No, we don't like the optics. We're not bringing the National Guard. We don't like the way it looks," because they needed to have this thing happen. And you're still standing on that hill, and you look silly, but stand on that hill, Kim, if you
I
need to.
I don't look
But
silly,
the
Carolyn.
Secretary of Army, look it up. Everybody go Google letter from Secretary of the Army saying, "I am in charge of the National Guard on the 6th day of January." And you'll know that our president was not in charge of that. He gave it up days before when he asked for 10,000 troops to be there. And Nancy Pelosi said, "Well, we don't need all those people." I wonder why she said, "We don't need all those people."
Okay, well, your president still did not sit there in the office for 3.5 hours before he asked them to.
That's a silly thing to say after I
Okay,
just told you what I
okay,
told you
Carolyn,
about the
Carolyn.
Secretary of the
Okay,
Army.
Carolyn. Okay, Carolyn.
The Secretary of the Army
I'm not
sat
going to
there.
argue with you,
The
Carolyn.
president didn't. The
Carolyn,
Secretary of
I
the
am not
Army.
going to argue with you.
What? Why should you? The Secretary of the Army was in charge.
Okay, okay, okay.
Nobody called Trump and said, "Do we
Okay,
send the
Carolyn. I
National
said
Guard?"
okay. I said okay.
Why are you still saying that then?
Because you keep
Nobody called
talking.
Trump and said, "Do we
Oh
send the
my
National
goodness.
Guard?"
Here we go.
They called the Secretary of the Army, and he sent the troops. He sent the troops, not Trump. I'm so sick of hearing that. The
Oh, Kimmy
Secretary of
dropped.
the Army sent the troops.
All right, Kimmy dropped herself, Miss Carolyn. So All right. Gandalf, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
How you doing today?
Doing great. Then we'll go to Desco. Go ahead.
All right. Well, not to address this, but were you in the live earlier today with BA's live earlier today when that woman was talking and said she's only in the U.S. because of her husband?
No, I don't think so.
Well, long story short, this woman was apparently from South Africa, and she hates Musk, she hates Trump, and she said the only reason why she's here is because of her husband, and that she wants to go back to South Africa, but she's stuck here and she can't leave. I asked her why not. She wouldn't. She refused to answer. And so I said, well, look, I'm sure the members of the panel would gladly buy you a plane ticket back to South Africa. Just tell us what it cost, and just tell us what it cost and what name to put it in. Boy, she changed her tune real quick. You know, when you call people out on their bullshit like that, and you tell them to put their money where their mouth is,
right?
It stops the garbage. You know,
Absolutely, Gandalf.
And I like what you were doing to that lady a little bit ago when I first came in. Yeah, you were tearing her up, and she had nothing to say because she knew she was wrong. So
I know that case backwards and forward. No one can get me on that case. I tell you.
Oh, I know. I've listened to you before. I've listened to you dog walk them right on out the damn city.
Mr. Denali, undefeated on the Fonnie Willis case. Undefeated, yeah. Mr. Denali. Let's go.
Yep. So, yep. Yep. So it's just, hey, I just love watching.
Did you get a phone call?
Yeah. Yeah, just so much garbage, and so many people believe so much garbage. And the bad thing is they don't understand how the media has manipulated them for over 30 years, you know?
Right.
So, yeah. Anyway, that's all I got to say for the evening.
There you go.
All right? Yeah.
The champ is here. 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 The champ is here.
Who's the champ these days?
What's that?
Who's the champ? We used to know who the champ was. Who's
Mr. Denali XXL is the champ. What do you mean? You don't remember you used to play that every morning?
No, but when somebody would come in the room that was a person, we used to play that. So I'd be like, who is it? Who is it?
No,
now?
I don't.
You're the champ.
I didn't see any ops, but I played that because the sisterhood used to come up and try to get me every time on the Fonnie Willis thing, and then
they did. They were always
Carol. He's just happy. He's just happy that he's able to put a Democrat in a pretzel because he can't get one this way.
Oh, you go, girl.
Interesting. Okay. All right. We'll see. Listen, I've got you in a pretzel on tape, Miss Gen X.
Negative.
That might be in the top 10. So
negative.
That's right. That's right. That was the theme song. Absolutely, MCM.
I really wanted to respond to Kimmy about her comment about the essay and all that with Trump, but mine might be a little risque comment, so I don't know if I should.
Be careful now.
Well, I mean, I kind of think and analyze things, you know, and where the story kind of messed me up with is, well, first she said he tore through the dressing room and pounced her in the room where you change the changing room, and then he threw her against the wall and he put his hands down her pants and she just couldn't take it. And mind you, this woman, Kimmy, was married to a black man, right? So do you think that Trump's white little finger hurt that woman?
Oh, are you saying that the president has a small member?
His hands. Do you think that really damaged her?
Miss Gen X. Okay, you did warn us.
What
You
I'm saying
would,
is,
X.
first of all, we talking about one of the richest men in the United States. He's going to pounce through a dressing room, changing room on a woman that he has women at his feet at any time of the day. That he's going to risk raping a woman in a dressing room where everybody's around him. He's, very known. He's not
She
like some little Tom Joe down the street.
she's scorned for life, Jen.
Well, but she said there was nobody else around. How
Ah,
did Trump get into the dressing room and into that store with nobody else around? What the hell is that about?
I'm just saying. It just don't. The math ain't mathing.
The math ain't math. Okay. Desco, did you have anything, sir? I know you were
Hey,
up
good
early.
evening, man.
I knew you up earlier. You thought it kind of went off the rails.
Hey, oh my God. I be sitting here, man. I be losing my thought process. But I had two things. I don't know. One, I keep hearing this weird Trump fired 200,000 people, and my research techniques must be wrong because I ain't found nowhere near that type of number. Uh, Also, I was trying to figure out uh, what's going on with this nuclear warship that was molested by a commercial ship.
I'm sorry.
He's talking
What's
about the
going
Harry S.
on with
Truman.
this
Oh, I don't. I'm not
U.S.
familiar. My apologies. When did that happen today?
I think it happened over the last few days. I'm
Tell us
not for
about it.
sure
Tell us
100%.
about it. Tell us about it, Desco, because I'm not familiar. It's so
I
much
don't
going
know.
on.
I'm trying to find out. I keep seeing some excerpts, but I'm not finding the actual information.
Somehow, and nobody, and I haven't seen anything that says exactly how it happened. A merchant ship collided with the aircraft carrier USS Harry Truman. But there was no major damage. Now that kind of sounds strange to me, but you're not hearing anything about it,
I
which
know.
leads
Why
me
didn't we hear anything about it?
which leads me to believe one of two things: either it never occurred, or two, it occurred and the merchant ship was totally destroyed, um, and nobody is those that may have leaked the info that it did occur have already been disposed of.
So, Gandalf,
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't
Uh-huh.
those warships accompanied with smaller uh,
Yeah, some
craft
battle.
carriers and stuff?
Well, okay. The Harry Truman is an aircraft carrier. Okay. And yes, it is part of it's the lead ship in a battle group. The battle group has up to 30 to 100 ships that support it. Now, they may not be within close proximity. I mean, um, I wasn't in the Navy. I was in the Army, but having seen and dealt with sailors when they're in port, typically an aircraft carrier will be probably 15 to 20 miles from its closest support ship. So simply because of its range. So yeah, I mean, and if you're talking in the Mediterranean Sea, well, there may have been a couple others ship tenders in the area, but they wouldn't have been close enough to prevent that merchant ship from doing anything.
So how many people is actually on a aircraft carrier on a normal one?
A normal aircraft carrier has a military contingent of about 5,000 people.
Nobody. I'm not. I'm gonna assume because I can't really find actual information outside of excerpts. I'm just gonna take the position that this may be one of them situations, but I find it highly unlikely 5,000 people couldn't somebody didn't see anything. This is weird, but I've been looking for it. I've came across something and I can't find an actual article which spells this out. This is weird.
Okay, well, it's also weird that an aircraft carrier runs aground um, or collides with another U.S. naval ship, but it happens. And when it does happen, it's because there's a lapse in the chain of command. Let's put it that way. But for there to be no news about this anywhere, um, I haven't checked for any updates at military.com, but which is pretty much military.com is an unofficial military news site. It says it's official, but it's not really. But yeah, I haven't seen any updates on it there, and usually they would have updates there because I would say probably 95% of the active duty military gets email from military.com on a daily basis, and most of us retirees do too. So yeah,
All right. Gandalf, the baton
yeah.
sales. How are the baton sales? Good?
Baton sales are fantastic, brother.
I'm glad I gave you that idea.
There you
I'm
go.
looking for my royalty check.
Does
Mr.
Timothy Garmin ring a bell as far as a U.S. military spokesperson?
Yeah, he is the newest, I think.
Well, that's according to this excerpt is saying that according to him that this did happen. So that's
Yeah,
all I'm getting.
Okay.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm getting too. It's like, okay, so it happened, but what else is going on? What's not being said? See, when stuff like this happens, I don't listen for what's being said. I listen for what's not being said because there's a lot that's not ever said. Okay, and anytime it deals with our government, that's one thing that you have to keep in mind. What is not being said? You know,
Mr.
especially,
Denali.
and I was going to say, especially because the press has an office in the White House, and the press also has an office at the Pentagon. So what's not being said? That's what I want to know.
Me
You
too.
know,
I'll do some research on it tonight, try to find out more information. Is that the Truman? Which aircraft carrier?
it was the USS Harry S. Truman.
Got it. All right. Gen X, you had a question? Because
I was going to tell you that Tiffany said to tell you good night. She had to drop and go to bed. She
oh,
won't.
did she? Okay. Good night, Tiffany. Hope to see you again. All right.
And I
So
want to say, what happened to Mr. Rowe last night? Undoubtedly, he feels uncomfortable with coming up tonight. I wasn't here last night. So why?
so we have new rules. You weren't here yesterday, Miss Carolyn. We have new rules, and I had a meeting with some of the producers of the show, and the new rules. Uh, The new rules are that the producers I've empowered them to mute because we don't want people to overtalk. We don't want people's sentences to touch. The over talking has been out of control over the last couple of months. My fault. I've allowed it, but we're trying to get back to what the platform was originally meant to do, which was for us to come together, have great conversation without the over talking, without the cursing, without the name calling. You know, I don't like name calling, but I have let some of it pass or go, over the last couple of months. And I think it's just been out of control, especially with these petty beefs that really don't do anything. And I'm guilty of it too. Sometimes it's funny, and but I have to hold my. Go ahead.
I
I
was going
came
to
up,
say, Mr.
Carolyn, to
Denali,
explain.
I think that there was a mistake last night, and it
I
was
don't know
someone.
why. Like
No, I came
I
up
don't
to
Yeah,
know why
explain.
well,
I can't
yeah.
finish what I
I was
want to say.
listening to Mr.
I don't know why I can't.
Denali.
I'm not sure why that happens.
I thought you were done. I'm
Why I don't know
sorry.
why I wasn't. Did you get the gist of what I was saying?
I got the gist. Yeah.
Because you know what I'm saying, but there are people who were not here last night
Okay.
who don't know.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
was not here. I saw comments.
I pause sometimes, like Barack Obama, and I'm no orator like him, but I'm just saying. I do pause as I'm ramping up. But okay, what did you want to say, Kim? Because maybe I shouldn't do that. What do you want to say?
I was just saying that I thought that he got confused with someone else because he wasn't interrupting last night, because I remember pointing out to you that he got dropped and you said something about new rules, and I was thinking to myself, Mr. Rowe had not interrupted anyone. That's
That's
all.
what I was coming up to say. The only time Mr. Rowe got dropped last night is I put in the comments, Mr. Rowe, I need to drop you, request back up, because we were rotating. It was quite a few people waiting. So it wasn't for any reason like someone did something wrong. We were rotating. And I put in the
You
comments,
dropped
Mr.
both of
Rowe,
us.
I need to rotate, request back up, and put it in the comments. I did it to you too, Carolyn. Didn't you see the message?
Well,
Yeah,
what,
yesterday
Remember
when
you
you
saw the
said I'm
message,
dropping
Carolyn, and you
you.
said no problem, and I rotated and you requested back up. And then when
Yeah,
time was free, I let you back up. So
well,
maybe he
yeah.
didn't see the message, but I put
No,
Mr.
I
Rowe, I
saw
need to
that
rotate.
message.
I
no,
put in the notes, Mr. Rowe, I need to rotate, request back up.
I saw
Now,
that. I saw that, Yo-Yo, but it happened to him twice. And one time when he was dropped, the
well, I
box
That
didn't
was
was
do that
me,
one. I
right.
did
No,
Romeo.
that one, and I
because
always put a note in.
you weren't here, and the box was
Okay, I was gonna say it
empty.
wasn't me.
The box was
Listen, let
empty
me
after he
explain
dropped.
something. It's one show, one message. So if
Right.
anybody's dropped, if anybody's muted, I just pretend that I did it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, I
One
just knew that
show,
I had dropped them, and I just
one
wanted to make it
show,
clear
one
that I had put
message.
a note.
That's it. That's it. There's no further explanation that needs to be done.
Understood.
Thank you.
Can I at least get a parachute?
Well, listen, again, okay. We talked about the new rules, and I said it twice yesterday, that people do not take it personally. It's not personal. I have empowered the producers to do what they think is best in the best interest of the show. That's it. There's
What?
nothing else to it. The petty beef, the over talking, the cursing out, the name calling is going to stop. And that was why the new rules have been put in place. Will it be?
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Can we like put a disclaimer in there where people like New York and other racist people, we can like vote on whether we want to spend like a whole hour on racist bullshit with these people, or do we have to like spend an hour on racist bullshit?
I don't know if it was any racist bullshit. He said that
New
somebody.
York hates white people. What do you not hear from his
No,
voice
he never
where
said
he says that?
he never said white people. He said MAGA.
Okay, well, MAGA is mostly white people.
He
That's
likes
what he
alphabet
keeps
people.
saying. He keeps saying that,
He
and
didn't say white
nobody's
people
paying
though.
attention.
He never said white people.
Can I comment on that real quick?
He likes alphabet
First of
people. You
all,
just heard him.
MAGA is not just white people, and
Right.
second of all,
I know that.
He does call us racist though. That's name calling.
He did say racist.
Yeah, he
Yes,
called us
he
racist.
calls anybody
Absolutely.
that supports Trump as a racist,
Yeah.
according to him.
I know, but
Even
he's talking about the.
Valdez.
He's saying anybody who
Valdez
voted for
was a
Trump,
racist because he was a Trump voter.
he's talking
Valdez.
about anybody who voted for Trump, which encompasses almost every nationality.
I'm saying he is a racist because he doesn't like anybody that voted for Trump.
That makes him a racist.
Well, he's a what do you call that?
He just has Trump derangement syndrome.
I don't think he's racist.
He's a bigot.
I don't think he said anything racist.
Listen,
He's not
Anybody
racist.
that's
Come on.
a Trump voter.
I don't think he's a racist. I
He
think
never said white. He never said you white racist. He said he thinks that MAGA, which voted against their own interests and everything else like that. Women need to be in the kitchen because that's what you voted for. And
He didn't even mention that today. I was proud of him.
How is he racist when he just clearly said he likes the alphabet people?
Okay, it's not racist. I'm trying to say he's just
he can be a bigot.
He's prejudiced.
He's a bigot.
maybe
he
he's
just
biased
hates
against
MAGA and he
MAGA.
talks horrible things to everybody that voted for Trump. I'm just saying, can we do something
But he's
about
not
the
racist.
way people that come in here and hate Trump with
No, that's his right.
derangement syndrome?
Oh, okay, then should we get rid of Valdez? He says all black people are lazy. Should we get rid of him?
Well, no, that's not horrible derangement syndrome.
That's
I'm
not
talking
horrible derangement syndrome.
What?
Valdez
All black people are
didn't
racist.
say
Can we-
everybody was racist. Was lazy.
Can we not?
Okay, listen, hang on.
Can we not talk about my client, please?
Why is this an art?
Wait,
Why is this a debate?
All right, 1 second, Miss Caroline. I want to say that all black people are lazy. Do you find that to be disturbing?
Yeah, I find it disturbing.
But should Valdez come back?
Well, we love Valdez because he doesn't say things like that all the time. He
Pick and
doesn't
choose,
say
Caroline.
that,
Pick and
like,
choose.
it's not his constant way of thinking. He made that comment on
Do you think he
one.
still thinks it?
Can we not talk about my client, please?
Do you think he still thinks it?
Trial is Saturday.
Miss Caroline,
Listen,
do you
I'm
think-
already
All
trying
right,
to
Gen X.
Can y'all
Miss Caroline,
stop?
do you think that Valdez still thinks it?
Please.
He might have thought it in that moment when he said it, but that
He
doesn't
says,
mean
but
he
I can bring
said
him right now, and he would say the same thing again.
Y'all,
No.
I'm trying. I got to defend this man. Would y'all stop?
What?
Okay, sorry.
Leave my client alone.
What do you think? I'm tampering the jury pool?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
his
talk about him
sergeant.
after Saturday. Keep his name out y'all's mouth.
No,
Hey, this is
that
funny.
doesn't have anything to do with the case.
Traitor.
Hey, folks,
Traitor.
hey, folks,
Anyway,
I got a
listen.
solution for some of it.
Gen X, we got him. We got him.
Listen, I got a solution for some of that.
Go
and,
ahead.
and I've used this effectively in other lives. Every time somebody says they hate somebody or they hate a particular group, I ask them if they're a Christian. If they say yes, I said, well, you better go read your Bible because God even tells you that if you hate one another, then you can't be a follower of Christ.
And that works.
It works. It shuts them up.
What if they say they're not? What if they say they're not a Christian? Then what?
It would
If
work.
they
for-
say they're not a Christian, I say, well, you go on and continue hating because I'll still love you, brother.
Okay.
And then that really irks them.
We're still gonna pray for them, even if they're not Christians.
Yeah.
We're gonna pray for you anyway. So, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I don't know where we're at right now, but we have new rules, and the producers, and like I said, it's nothing personal to anyone. And there's one show, one message. If you drop, if you're muted or anything like that, then just considering that Mr. Denali did it. Okay? It's nothing personal.
Can I say something about your new rules?
Sure.
So basically, I definitely didn't say anything because I know how to sit and wait
Mhm.
for my time. The thing is, and I'm gonna go back to you, Denali. It wasn't you, and it's not yo-yo. It's nothing. It's nothing purposely done. I'm not taking it that way. But what I'm saying is, I have seen you on lives, and when you drop, what you do, you move on, right? If someone drop you, you move on,
Correct.
right? Okay. Well, yesterday when I was dropped, they had two empty boxes. So it wasn't like it was being rotated around and they needed a box. I watched the show the whole while from the time I was dropped until you ended. Just like I'm always either the first or second person here when you started today. I just watched the show. But what I'm saying is, yesterday when I was dropped,
Yeah.
they had two empty boxes.
Okay.
No one came up to rotate, and that lasted for a long time. And then when you went into battle, you only had three people that went to battle with you. That was on the panel. The other folks, they abandoned you. They left. I'm just saying loyalty. You know, you had a few new folks that came up and nobody was moving around. I was dropped, so yeah, I just say, well, I'm dropped twice. So I'll do what Denali do. You gotta move on. So I'm just chilling. It's nothing personal. I'm just chilling. Today, y'all, today the rules was different.
The rules were different today.
Today they was different. The folks was all over the place. New York arguing with this one. It wasn't when it wasn't when a sentence ended and the next person talked. Everybody was just talking over everyone. Yesterday, everybody set up on the panel like trained puppies. Nobody got out of line. I'm just saying, I mean, you know, if you have to go back and review your show, you can see. But I'm just saying there's nothing personally. I just been with you for almost about a year now. It's coming up a year. And I just took it in a way that, okay, well, maybe I'm one of those that you get those DMs about that need to be put on the side.
No, listen, if that was the case, the DMs come for everybody. I
I
don't.
know you always say
The
that.
DMs even come for me. I don't. You don't need a show. You don't know how to run a panel. I mean, the DMs have nothing to do with anything. Uh,
Right.
there will be some curves. So listen, we're trying to make the show. I disagree with the fact that the show was off the rails today. I made a disclaimer at the
I
time.
agree with Mr. Rowe.
Yes.
New York, totally.
No, Miss Caroline, I don't know. I don't. You.
Five times.
I love you, Miss Caroline, but you don't particularly like New York. I don't think anything he can do to make you like him.
The cussing, the bad language, all of that, you have new rules about. I'm just saying today it was a little different from yesterday because it seemed like you all trying stuff from what the on the producers end. Cause you didn't have a hand in on it yesterday. You just let everybody else just take control because that's what you all discussed. But today, it seemed like you wanted to tweak it a little differently, and you had a hand in on it today. Probably from yesterday. That's all I'm saying. But I just came up to explain myself. I definitely didn't say anything out of line. And say anything at all. I sit and I wait. If I had something to say, I would say, Mr. Denali, can I speak? And you know you always hear that from me.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is nothing personal. Or I listen. I did not ask anybody what happened or anything like that.
Right.
Trusting the people who are help run the show that they see something or whatever they want to rotate, whatever the situation is. And
Right.
this is something where, because listen, I think the show has been off the rails a lot. The cursing, the personal insults, and it's very. I think it has driven some people away because they don't know what's going on when they stop in to look at the show. Like, what is this?
Oh,
And
I agree with you.
it gets us off the mission of normalizing healthy debate and respecting each other's experiences.
Hey, look, I
Yeah.
didn't want to change the tone of what everybody was doing. I want you all to continue. I'm not going anywhere. I just wanted to come up and just let you know I'm chilling. I had a lot to do today that came up last night, and so that's all. I was exhausted. I'm exhausted from helping my grandson.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, with his scholarship. That anyway, it's a long story, but I was exhausted and I was up all night. I didn't even get 5 minutes sleep. I was up. You
Okay.
know, last time I saw it was 8 o'clock in the 8:30,
Mm.
and so I didn't sleep. But I'm saying it's no problem. Mr. Rowe is not going anywhere. Mr. Rowe is here. I'm watching and I'm chilling.
Mr. Rowe, I'm gonna be in the city
Uh-oh.
tomorrow, next Saturday and Sunday for the Mardi Gras parades.
All right. If you want, I'll send you my number and you could
Okay,
call. But
definitely.
uh one thing else I wanted to say, Denali, no, everything is good. And I appreciate the way you're running the live, and you know, you have to make changes. Everybody gotta make some changes for the good. Tomorrow, I know I have a big evening, so that'll be until late that night. And so probably Wednesday, I'll be around to come back up.
Okay.
All right. So I'm good.
Okay.
All right, buddy. You could drop me.
Okay.
No, Mr. Rowe.
Thank you. All right, y'all.
All right.
Love y'all.
See you.
Oh, you want to bring him? Did you want to say something, Mr. Rowe, Miss Candid? I guess he's still in the comments. I guess you can.
I didn't want to say anything to him, but look, I'm new to. I think I've been here for like 2 months now,
Oh,
right?
it's flown
Late
by.
December. Yeah, late December is when I started. So you,
Okay.
but I understand what you're doing and restoring order to your page.
Yeah.
Sticking to your mission. I think Yo-Yo does a great job. I think your mods do the best they can, and I think with the new implementation of what you have going on, like you said, it's going to be some kinks that need to be straightened out. But
Sure.
I do understand where he was coming from.
Mm.
Um, so what you laughing for? what what you laughing for, Denali?
What I'm laughing for. What's understood does not need to be explained.
Listen, I was afraid I
I'm
was
gonna
going to
have a
get dropped
trigger
yesterday.
finger, Candid.
Huh?
I'm gonna have a trigger finger like Shay.
Yeah, but see, the
No, because
thing
I would have
is,
dropped New York. I had stepped away a few times, but he would have been dropped today. But he was talking to Mr. Denali. Or like that girl, I kept saying, "Can I drop her? Can I drop her?"
yeah,
But she was
yeah,
having a conversation with Mr. Denali, and he kept saying, "Let her stay." She would
right,
have been gone.
right. I think, like, listen, I think that we're all.
But she
I'm
was getting
sorry.
on my nerves.
She was a bit. I came up here. She dropped. I wanted to ask her a couple questions, but Denali, you're being extra. But yeah, I hurry up and dropped yesterday because I was afraid I was gonna get dropped. It was like
I,
wow, wow, West over here with the dropping.
I
But no,
came back up.
I truly appreciate what you're doing with the panel and making sure people, hear their point, get rotated out. I like it. And I don't think it was intentionally done. Though yesterday I kind of got in my feelings a little bit when Mr. Rowe was dropped because there was an extra box. Um, and I didn't understand, but I don't understand why he got dropped, but I understand what you all were doing. So uh, I think that on the outside looking in, again, I don't think it was intentional. Mr. Rose, good to see you. Even though you just told Miss Carolyn you're gonna give her your number, I don't know
Oh
what
no,
kind of
that
fiance would do that in front of someone they're courting, but I accept that.
well
Um,
well
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
well I
Many,
came back up.
many a true words are said in jest.
I came back up to say something.
Many a true words are said in jest.
Denali.
Yeah.
Can
But
you
it's
hear
all
me?
good.
You can hear me, D?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Because I'm in a black box, so I don't know if you all can see
Oh,
me, but
really? No, we see
yeah.
you. I see you loud and clear. I mean, I see
O-
you in in 3D or whatever.
Okay. My screen is black and it don't have the blue around it when I talk. But I just came back up because the only thing that I was frustrated about,
Okay.
my sweetheart was being attacked yesterday
Who was
after I
attacked?
was
Who was being
dropped
attacked?
candid.
She was being
And
attacked.
she was frustrated and she said, drop me. Yes, I didn't like that. I wanted to defend her
Well,
honor.
she's problematic sometimes. So
No, no, she's always good.
no,
All right,
she's problematic sometimes. Stop it.
I'm listening.
She
Y'all
said
have
she
a
was
good one.
appalled by me.
Called and
Let me
that just
read the
it's
definition of appalled. Hang on a second.
well, go ahead.
Hang on. Let me see, because I need to know, and I'd like
Read
to share it with the audience. Hang on.
and,
Appalled.
and read all the synonyms as well.
Oh, it says greatly dismayed
Uh-huh.
or horrified.
Well,
Greatly dismayed or horrified. So the lovely Miss Candid, Mr. Rose, fiance, whatever, something
Yes,
is
yes.
yes, exactly, Mr. Rose.
And I
Is
hadn't been able to
horrified by
see her.
yours truly. Can you
And I
imagine?
hadn't,
I was
and I
appalled
hadn't
by it.
been
I
I
was
able.
have dropped
appalled.
people for less.
We were all horrified by the way she was treated.
Right.
Oh,
Miss Candid?
oh
Yeah.
no, I was appalled by what he was saying. I don't think I was
No,
treated any
I'm
type of
playing
way.
it.
Yeah,
But
yeah, she was
we were
horrified by
muted.
me.
No,
Yeah.
That's
I'm
in,
playing
well,
it.
listen, I guess it happens. People, she was appalled. So nobody was attacking her or anything
Yeah,
like that.
I don't think I was being attacked. I think that Denali was
She was
just being
appalled.
extra
She was appalled.
problematic.
She was appalled. So listen, listen. On that note, okay. Listen, I think sometimes when people say things, their intention sometimes is what how it lands is not what their intention was. And my intention yesterday when I was talking about the South African thing, excuse me, was not to trivialize what's going on in South Africa. So I apologize for that the way that it landed. If I came across as not caring, that I apologize for that because that was not my intention at all. Okay. With that being said, I've had some conversations and things like that. And with the show being the most inclusive on TikTok and YouTube and everything else like that, I am now, we need to not only have diversity on the panel, but also have diversity in the stories that we cover. There we go, Mr. Rowe, my happy place right there. We need to have diversity in the stories that we cover because the stories, as I look back and I looked at some show notes and things like that and talked to some other people who watch the show regularly, friends, family members, and things like that, and producers as well, that we need to do a better job with being more diversified on the stories that we cover. They seem to have a slant towards people that look like me, but injustices are also done to people who are of not of my community. So, with that being said, I am going to uh, expand it more and not be so pigeonholed or have blinders on to other injustices in other communities that are not of my own. So I'm gonna
That
make
is beautiful. That's beautiful.
we
I mean, I will give you a hug right now. You just touched my heart.
I
You
touch
are
your
opening up
heart.
your heart to the white South Africans that's being unalived at this time. And yesterday I thought you didn't care. So thank
Well,
you.
hey,
'Cause that
listen,
means
Mr.
a lot.
Denali is the person who will, I've apologized many times. I'm not above reproach, and I am not above listening and receiving new information and adjusting. And I have no problem because this platform is about learning and being inclusive. And with that, I need to go the whole mile and make sure that I'm being inclusive all the way around, not just on the panel, but also, as I said, on the stories that we cover on the show. Okay, so we're going to do more of that, and in also, let me see, we because the producers. I mean, Jerusha is more of an honorary as she's going through her battle, but Yo Yo, One Live, MCM, Hanji.
Who is Jerusha? I haven't talked to her.
Yeah, she's trying to get into some trials, so that's what she's focused on right now. Lolo and CIN, that's six, whatever, and we only have at the moment one uh, non-black. So we are looking. Where is it? Let me see my graphic. Give me a second. I'm sorry. We are looking. What the heck? Why is that showing up? Is it showing up? Yes, it is. So we're looking for a DEI hire. We're looking for someone who is non-black, preferably a conservative. So if you know anybody who would like to join the team, please inbox me. So we're a DEI. I'm bringing it back on this show. I don't know if I'll get arrested for this because Donald Trump did end DEI. So we are looking for that. So if you know anybody who is non-melanated,
For
male.
like a producer?
Say again?
For a producer?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, wow. Okay.
DEI, because listen, I have black coffee. We need a little bit more cream.
Yeah, I would try to out for the position.
Miss Jolene is in the comments as well.
Is she? As long as you don't mind being called the DEI hire, we'll be in good shape, okay?
I can be a DEI hire.
Gandalf, you want to throw your hat in the ring?
Called worse.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, listen. All I'm saying is that's what we're looking for in the effort of doing what we're doing, making the show not only on the panel but behind the scenes, and and the stories that we're going to cover. So we're looking for
just tell me what I need to do.
Okay?
So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Gandalf. Unless you're gay, you're not included.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not DEI enough.
Can we all
DEI excludes white men.
Yeah, sorry.
Can we all vote Gen X right now?
Say again?
Can we all vote for Gen X like right now?
No, this is not a democracy on that. So
I was competing for the consultant position, right, Kimmy?
So yeah, so if you know anybody non-melanated, okay, and preferably a conservative, let's see what you got. Go ahead and hit my inbox or hit One Live Mike's inbox, and we'll see what we got. Okay, so we're looking for a DEI hire.
I vote for.
White people.
There's no vote.
There's white people behind you.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think Jolene will be great. I think you should really consider her. I know that's the point. So, but nevertheless,
Hey, I got to be comfortable to work with people. What are you talking about?
And Miss Cynthia as well. I'm just saying these are two individuals that support the live. Well, I'm a little biased because they come over to my live as well, but they support this live. I've seen them when they come here, they support it, and they also give roses to both Democrats, liberals, and conservatives here. I think they're white ladies as well, maybe. So I think you need people like that that's willing to support both sides of the political aisle. If you don't want Miss Carolyn, Gen X, or someone like myself.
Well, yeah, I would. I mean, I appreciate the offer of trying out for it, but I'm telling y'all, I don't make a good mod. I kind of abuse my power,
but I get in my feelings too much.
Are you still in Puerto Rico, Susie Q? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Caroline.
No, I said I could be a good mod, but Sometimes I get in my feelings, so I can't be trusted right now.
Okay.
Maybe later, but not right now.
Hey, Jolene said she will put in her resume to you, Denali, if you didn't see it.
Well, listen, like I said, we're looking for a DEI hire, so.
If she could come up, I could drop down.
Yeah, I think that Denali, you don't want someone that knows you like that in
Sure
a
I do.
panel like that, because they may
Sure
be able
I
to
do.
get
Listen,
biased.
I gotta work with people. What do you mean? What?
They know you, but I'm saying like don't have a position on the people on the panel and stuff like that. You want to hire people that's hired blindly, like they don't see us. And I don't know how to explain it, but
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
Well,
but
I
it's
again,
it's your life.
yeah.
Candid, I make a good fit for that because I get along with the Democrats up here.
You
You
actually,
said you didn't want to. You said you wanted to be a consultant. I think you make a great mod on this show.
Gen X is the perfect mod. I don't understand why she doesn't want to be number one mod.
Bro,
Number one mod. Oh wow.
Well,
But Miss Gen X is a great supporter, so I don't know if something wrong. We don't want to lose Miss Gen X, so I like Miss Gen X as a
Thank you.
great person because you know when you're a mod, you really can't get up on the panel and talk how you do and stuff like that.
well, that's true. She would have to like hold her feelings and say, "I understand she doesn't want to
Miss
be a mod."
Mandalay is putting her name in the hat. Look.
Kind of like Yo Yo. Yo Yo's has a great
Listen, who said
balance.
you can't find a DEI hire amongst everybody? So there you go.
Mandalay, she's a family.
Oh, absolutely. Did she
Absolutely.
did she
So
throw her hat in the ring?
Yeah, she says she can be a mod.
you have several to choose from.
Hmm.
Unless you get Big Steve, he don't have the time though.
He's not white and he's not a conservative.
He, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
he'll make a
That's
good
right.
mod either.
I did say that.
Perfect.
We need white conservatives.
So anyway, you all
Yeah, white power. White power.
that plane.
White
Mr.
power.
Rowe, what up, Mr. Rowe?
White
Hey there,
power.
Big
White
Steve.
power.
I was gonna tell Denali about that plane that it
Upside
flipped
down
over.
in
Oh yeah,
Toronto.
you already know about it. Then that Delta. All
Yeah.
right,
But
good.
that doesn't have anything to do with our towers.
No,
That's a Canadian problem. Of course, if they become the 51st state, then it will be our problem. But so far, it's not.
No, they didn't say it was crosswinds, 30, 40-mile crosswind.
We have enough problem. I don't need to talk about international problems. We got enough
But
problems right
we've
here.
had planes' wings touch the ground right here in Las Vegas because of the winds.
Well, I'm saying that plane crash didn't have anything to do with America.
No.
Right. So,
No.
I care about America.
Yeah. Mr. Rowe.
Anyway, so DEI is full effect here at Mr.Denali XXL.
yes, Steve.
How you doing today?
Oh, Steve, I'm doing great.
Good.
Great now.
So that tax plan?
No, I haven't. I haven't looked at it, Steve. I know it's a good one.
Yeah, it sure is. Tickle me.
Anyway, we're going to talk about Daniel Shaver. White gentleman, was married. I think he's married. And he was unalive, unarmed by the police. 2016. So we're going to go ahead and listen to this.
He's a dead man. Straight up in the air. Do not put your hands down for any reason. Your hands go back in the small of your back or down. We are going to shoot you. Do you understand me? Yes, sir.
Sobbing, the hotel guest crawls to the 6 police officers.
Crawl towards me. Crawl towards me. Yes, sir.
Then he makes a terrible mistake. He reaches for his waist. The cop who opened fire says he thought the guy was reaching for a weapon, but 26-year-old Daniel Shaver was unarmed. He was just pulling up his basketball shorts. The death happened last year at a La Quinta hotel near Phoenix, Arizona, but the video has just been released. Daniel Shaver, who worked as an exterminator, was in town on a business trip. He was drinking in his room when the hotel desk clerk called 911 to report somebody had been pointing a gun out the window of room 502.
Have you seen the person that's staying in that room? Yeah, his name, Daniel Shaver.
The two words were written on the dust cover of the R-15 rifle Braceford used to kill Shaver.
So, and he was unalive, white gentleman out in Mesa, Arizona. So it happens to, non-melanated people as well. And this is the first story where we will definitely bring more stories like this, just to make awareness that it not just happens in people that look like me, but it also, and listen, it happens more, 500 to 250. I think that we did 2023, if I'm not mistaken. So.
That was the other point I was going to bring up. See, I forgot a lot of my points. So that statistic that you read, there are more Caucasians unalived, but there are more blacks.
Here we go.
There's more blacks unalived that are unarmed.
Not true. Not true.
I looked up the statistics, Caroline. I'm not here to argue with you tonight, so I looked up the statistics and I sent them to Denali a long time ago, and I'll send them to him again.
Are you saying per capita? Are you saying
no,
overall?
Overall,
I don't even see how that's possible with the 13% of black people, 14%.
The percentage for unarmed black
Way more
men,
white people in America.
It's not.
yeah,
true.
but it was much higher. I will pull it up and send it to him. For unarmed black men unalived by the police, the numbers were much higher. It was blacks, then Hispanics, then Caucasians.
You're wrong.
I need to see that because I don't even see how that's
I'll
possible.
send it to you, Yo-Yo.
I mean, I ain't saying it's impossible. I'm just saying
a majority of the population. Whenever 500 white people are unalived by police and 250 in a year are unalived by police that are not white, that's half.
I said
How are you saying?
unarmed. I
unarmed.
said unarmed. That's
Unarmed.
the difference. Unarmed. The Caucasians that are unalived, that they are armed. There are more unarmed blacks that are unalived.
I'm fixing to look it up, and if I'm
Great.
wrong,
Look it up.
I will say I'm sorry.
Dixon, look it up too.
All right.
I don't know if I made that distinction. I didn't make that distinction.
No, you didn't. When you gave it, I remember it was.
I know, but I'm saying I don't know, like, why. Okay, listen, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but in the point in this what we were doing, I didn't think it mattered at this particular point.
If police are
The reason
unalived,
I said it, Mr. Denali, was because
rate that's crazy. If police are just randomly going out unaliving people, are they really trying to figure out if they're armed or are they just unaliving people that are not armed? What sense are you trying to make, Kimmy?
Can I say something, Mr. Denali?
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, whether or not, this is my thought. Whether or not it's more black people that are unarmed, that is unalived by police officers, than Caucasians is not the point of this story. Because what you're doing is the story on Daniel Shaver, you're dismissing what happened to him by saying, well, that happened to him, but you know what? It happens more to black people. That's what you're saying to me. Like you're just dismissing his life over the statistics.
So
But if you,
that wasn't my point, Jen.
That's what
So
you're
let me.
doing, though.
So I wish you would stop, Carolyn, because I'm not even going to conversate with you tonight. But Gen X, that wasn't my point. So that my apologies. The reason that I said that was because Mr. Denali said the statistics show blah 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 blah. That the Caucasians were unalived more than the blacks, and that was my point. I was not trying to dismiss what happened to this young man because it is completely wrong. So forgive me if that is the way it came across. That was not my point at all.
But he didn't say unarmed.
Can I also say something too to that? So the thing is, it doesn't fit the narrative that they want out in the media that only black people, unarmed black folks, get killed unalive by these police officers. So this is why this story, I didn't know anything about it. I'm sure a lot of people on the panel didn't know anything about it. Yo, you in Arizona, you may have known about it.
I didn't hear about it. I'm in Arizona.
Right.
This
So
was
it
in
doesn't fit the
2016. This is
narrative. They
context.
want us to believe that black people are targeted by law enforcement. We should defund the police, et cetera, et cetera. So, and I say this, there's nothing that's happening to black people that has not happened to white people. Absolutely no unaliving, nothing. So what's happening is what's happening to all Americans, and the fact that the police unaliving happened more to white people than black people. That should let us at least think about those facts. I do. We are, smaller percentage of the population, but that doesn't negate the fact that more white people are being unalived by police officers than blacks. Whether or not they were armed or unarmed doesn't mean anything. They are still being unalived. So thank you, Denali, for bringing up the white folks' plight and fight, because this is what will allow us to sympathize with one another and not make us as black people feel so excluded or targeted when we see it happening to other people as well.
Right, and that's what this platform is about. And I haven't done a good job in the past, but we're new almost a year anniversary, and we're going to be changing things, and we're going to be doing things differently. That's it.
So I went in the other room, so I missed it. Did we do the whole 2024, 23, 22? Do we know the whole numbers of what happened?
Wait, the poll numbers of what? Of what?
No, the numbers in the last
I think we did. Listen, I didn't do
5 years.
unarmed. Listen, we did at the time. We did police shootings, 500 white, 250 black. I think that was in 2023. Someone, a very problematic person, brought up the fact that it was. Then they moved it to unarmed, and I didn't even do that. But I mean, listen, I guess it has a place. I'm not sure if it had a place right now. I mean, that's something that can be talked about. But listen, I know your intention wasn't for that, Kim. As my intention last night was not to be uncaring about what is going on in South Africa, and that's why I apologize because that wasn't my intention. But we're going to do more stories like this. We're going to bring things about Americans, black, white, Asian, everything, the whole Bennington rainbow. I don't know if anybody remembers Bennington. United Colors of Bennington, but I was big when I was younger. So there you go. Daniel Shaver. Say his name.
Well, yeah, we're a family and we need to worry about each other's struggles and not just one in particular.
Right. Listen, and the same thing too, many people throw that R word around. Miss Caroline, you did that to New York, and he didn't say anything. I don't think he said anything racist. You talk about that. Huh?
Are you serious?
He didn't say. What did he say about? What did he say?
Talks about Trump supporters and white people.
Wait,
You
no,
think
I don't think today he said, or I haven't heard New York say he just always he said he's not a fan of MAGA. He never mentions race that I can remember. If I'm
He
wrong,
called it
tell
a
me.
he called it a cult today. That's it.
I mean, but he never says, white Trump supporters. He doesn't. He doesn't make that distinction.
okay, well, I'll take it back then, but I guess I just feel like that's what he's
Know
saying.
the feeling, but he's
It's
responsible for what he
MAGA. And,
says,
yeah, my
not for what you
feeling,
hear.
yeah,
And if I'm not mistaken, and people can correct me, yes, he's problematic, but I don't think he's ever said, you white Trump supporters are this or
right.
that other thing. I don't think he's ever said that.
I get you. Okay, now that I look back, you're right.
Yeah, so that's
Not
fine.
today, Karen. Now you know I don't like him. He does regularly, but he didn't today.
I
Yeah,
know.
never. I don't think.
You know I don't like him,
No,
so
listen.
Well,
New York
today
has
we're
his
gonna
own.
give him that.
He
So
has his
okay.
own troubles. I've talked to New York. I'm trying to talk to him to get some help, but he has a lot of demons, and I like New York. Yeah, he's a little rambunctious and things like that. But listen, I think of course he did beat up people who are handcuffed. That's problematic. I don't know. Listen, let me let me rethink before I say anything. But so I like New York when he comes on the show. Okay, maybe that. I think that's what I would say. All
Yes,
right.
yes, he did say he beat up several individuals, and that started him to drinking.
Right, but we found out the other day that he did it to people who were handcuffed, and he didn't share that part of
Oh,
it.
I always knew they was handcuffed.
No, I didn't know that they were. I didn't even think about that. I mean, that's not my world, and I never thought about that. But Darryl Brooks' story brought that out, and he told us that they were handcuffed, which is a very despicable thing to do.
I knew that's why I didn't like him.
So there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I think I don't feel like New York is racist because I think where Caroline might be coming from is because he'll refer to MAGA as white supremacists. We voted for a racist and things like that. But see, he also knows that quote MAGA, it consists of everybody. Black, white, Hispanic, Latino,
Right.
Asian.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows that it's a whole coalition of people. It's just that he thinks that we all are voting for that.
Right. I know
That's
that.
true. He does call like he calls white supremacists and different things. So yeah, I guess I just listen to
You
what
felt
I
it.
think he's gonna say, and he says it.
There you
Don't
go.
bl- I don't blame you, Caroline, for that feeling because if if that was a white guy doing it to a black guy, it would be terrible. So I just wanted to let you know your feelings. Yeah, your feelings. And New York hate. He just that's just something that he likes doing every day. It gives him joy.
There you go. All right. Wow. Amazing. Listen, ups, downs, left, right, everything in between. Everything in between. I'm
But do you
appalled at
know how
Miss Campbell. I am
wonderful
so
that our
appalled at her.
family is? Do
Huh?
you But do you know how wonderful our family is? Even though we have these struggles with the people who have their own really crazy views.
Mm-hmm.
Internal workings of our family we've had for almost a year now.
It'll be a year on March the 1st, so we'll have
I
a big.
know we have been together for a long time. We've had some things, but we're still together, all of us, and I'm very proud of us.
Oh, me too. Absolutely. Ups and downs, twists and turns, battles upon battles upon battles upon battles.
Yeah, I really appreciate y'all adopting me too.
I made a trade for you earlier last year, so you're not
We
going
love
anywhere.
you, Gen
You
X.
don't wash your greens in the tub. Although I don't eat greens, I don't care. But for my other people. And I'm appalled at Miss Candid American, so I want to put that on the record.
You're what?
What do
I'm
you mean?
appalled at the Candid American or
No,
American
you're
Standard.
not.
Yes, I
You
am.
made
You
that
can't
up.
tell. You're
You
not the
made
boss of
that
me. You can't
up.
tell me who to be appalled at.
How
I'm
you gonna be
appalled at.
appalled at me when I'm
I'm
already
a.
appalled at you?
You made
Well,
that
because you
up.
appalled at me, now I'm appalled at you. How about that?
Excuse me, I will not argue with another man in front of the man that asked me to be his wife.
Hey, you got to take that bass out your voice when talking to the
Let
camera.
him handle that.
Look at Denali. Just
He told
smile.
Denali, he said, take your bass out your voice when you talk to my woman.
We're going to have that wedding soon.
Okay. Well,
Beautiful.
anyway, I'm not even touching that. Listen, we're about to go to
Beautiful.
battle. We just got to our 142nd win last night. We're going to get to our 143rd win.
I have a missed.
You got a miss? Okay, Miss Gen X has a missed. So we're going
No,
to.
no, 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 no. I'm sorry.
No.
A time clock. 10-second.
It extends it if we need it, but I think we're going to not need it. I'm speaking that into existence right now that we won't need a time clock. We can save it for another time. We're going to get in there and we're going to crush the person, whoever it is. We crushed who's that? We beat up on Honduras last night.
I have a boxing glove.
You got what?
A glove.
A glove.
You have a glove?
That's what I said.
Hang on a second. Please don't make me be appalled at you. Is it a boosting glove?
Yeah.
Is it a boosting glove?
Are you not understanding the words coming out of my mouth?
You didn't definitively answer.
I said, yeah.
Okay. All right, Ms. Kim will throw the boosting glove at a minute left, and everybody touch the glove, and then throw your gift, and then it'll be 2, I guess, or 3 times. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get the win, 143rd win on 13 losses. Beat up on another country, hopefully. All right. Okay.
Before you drop me, let me tell you real quick. I went with my daughter today and helped her pick out a car, and she drove home in a new car, y'all.
Wow. Let me think. I think that she got. Give me 3 chances. I think she got. I think she got a. Give me 3. I think she got a blue, or
No.
she got a silver.
No.
Really? Wow. I'll go with the
White.
Gray Nissan Rogue.
No, Mr. Rowe got it.
a white vehicle. Okay.
It's white.
I was say white, but I didn't want to seem like I was copycat.
All of my cars are white.
It's mine too, Mr. Rowe. It's a Chrysler Voyager. So you did real good.
I usually get white cars.
That's an interesting pick, a white Voyager.
Mm-hmm.
Chrysler Voyager. Is that brand new?
Mine's a black Rogue.
Interesting. Okay. All right, let's go get this win. Miss Jennings has a time clock. We probably won't need it. Miss Kim says she has a boosting glove. Okay? All right. Drop everybody and we'll get over there. Boom. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Where is my battle music? Come back with more great show. The champ is here. Let's go. Let's just crush our opponent. Let's just crush our opponent. Let's crush him. Side of the glory. Let's just crush him. Oh wow. There's a kitty cat. How you doing?
Assalamualaikum Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yes.
Where are you in the country? Where are you at in the world?
Malaysia.
Malaysia. Uh-oh, we got a new one to stamp in our passport book. We got a new one to stamp in our passport book. Let's go. Mr. Denali, XXL and family is in the building. Let's go.
Wow, win 7 guys. Guys, win 7 dah. Lantak
Let's
gua.
go,
Aku
let's
dia.
go.
Abang
Mr.
what
Denali,
the balance
XXL in the
YouTube.
building.
Tak sama
Never
dulu.
scared. Let's
Tak
go.
screen dulu guys. Come on
In the
guys.
building, we got Mr.
Guys,
Rowe,
come
we
on.
got
Tap screen dulu.
TST.
Abang Iskandar saya kasih adik. Sekarang let's go guys. Bantuin aku love orange dulu guys. Come on guys. Sebelah 3,000 guys.
Mr. Vince Coolin, let's go.
Apa tu? Tapi macam mana? Apa tu? Tak tahulah macam mana. Guys, love orange sebelah 3,000 guys. Patut lagi win dia ada 7 guys.
Let's show Malaysia who they're up against Mr. Denali, XXL, and family.
Susu cair, susu pekat dalam pasca tanda sahabat Yuhu kan? Itu nama-nama Afrika winning last project. Korang, let's go geng. Bantuin aku love orange guys. Sebelahnya udah 3,000. Guys, bantuin aku love orange dulu guys. Guys, love orange guys. Satu game je guys. Satu game je guys. Dia tak ramai tapi wow, sultan dia bukan biasa-biasa guys. Ya, rambut dia guys. Guys, masalahnya view dia tak ramai. Ada berapa belas orang je guys. Tapi korang tengoklah kerjasama dia orang guys. Tap screen guys. Come on. 55 mata memandang. Tap screen guys. Jangan rugikan tap screen guys. Come on guys. Jangan tunggu semata-mata nak ambil sahaja guys. Jangan tunggu semata-mata ambil sahaja guys. Come on guys. Tap screen guys. Love orang guys. Let's go. Sultan dia ramai. Ya, dia ada berapa orang je tadi. Ika ada tengok ada 12 je. Tapi dia punya sultan memang ramai. Sejak gua masuk rumah baru ibu Ika ya. Mantap guys. Senyum. Assalamualaikum sayang. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh sayang pula. Senyum denganku. Waalaikumsalam.
Go, Mr. Denali, XXL and family is in the building. Woo, let's go. All right, 50 seconds. 2 times the gifting. 2 times the gifting. Let's go. Pull it on, boy. Let's crush him. Let's put him 6 feet under. Let's go.
Gimana kabarnya? Alhamdulillah sehat. Alhamdulillah. Siapa ni? Dari Terengganu. Guys, let's go guys. Ribu lah guys.
Miss Carolyn. Yeah.
Pengen naik dong. Naik di mana ya?
Let's go.
Naik di mana?
Carolyn's in the building. We got 17
naik di mana ya? Guys, let's go guys. Pulang udah 5,000 guys. Kita baru 40,000 guys.
Let's go, Miss Carolyn coming through. Let's go. 7 seconds left. 7 seconds for 2 times the gifting. Oh my God. What is that? Grand Prix. Looks like a Lamborghini. Let's go. Woo. Here we go. Let's go. Mr. XXL and family in the building. Let's go. Ooh. I'm feeling the love. Let's go. Malaysia's feeling the heat from Mr. Denali. XXL.
Guys.
Family, let's go. Mr. Vince Coolin in the building.
Yang di sebelahnya tengah fikir Inter.
Cynthia's in the building. Let's go.
Aku yang di sini hendak prepare. Macam mana ya?
Swag from Mr. Denali. XXL.com.
Ya, macam mana ya?
Can we hit 30?
Kan aku telah naik view. Aku telah naik.
Let's go. We got a minute. Miss Kim's gonna do what
Aku
she's
nak
gonna do.
prepare guys.
Don't forget to touch.
Aku lupa ada fikir Inter. Iya. Kereta keluar, ikan paus keluar.
1 minute to go, Miss Kim.
Semuanya yang keluar.
Do your thing, Miss Kim.
Ya, aku tak tahu. Aku lupa. Ya, udah booster keluar guys.
Touch the glove. Touch the glove and
Udah
drop.
booster.
Touch the glove and drop. Touch the glove and then throw your gift.
Iya. Tak apa-apa guys. Kasih aja dia menang.
Touch the glove and throw your gift. Touch the glove. Let's go.
Ini Pinky Inter satu game aja ya. Enggak apa-apa. Kasih aja dia Pinky Inter. Kasih aja. Aku lupa. Enggak apa-apa.
Mr. Denali,
enggak apa-apa ibu. Ya, santai aja santai. Pagi ini pun kali tank enggak apa-apa.
Kim L, Cynthia with the heart puff emoji, the roses. Let's go.
Ya nggak apa-apa,
Woo!
senyum
MCM
aja.
is in the building with the roses. Kim
Senyum
L
aja,
is
aku
in the
lupa
building
yang
with the
ada
roses.
Big Easter.
We got 12 seconds left. Can we get one more
Iya,
big one? Can we
stylo
get one
kaki
more
sele
big one? Let's go.
Nazirim.
Who's got a big five?
Iya, nggak apa-apa, nggak
4,
apa-apa.
3,
23.000 pun nggak apa-apa.
1, 2.
Ya iya.
Mr. Denali XXL.
Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Nggak apa-apa.
Crushing. Oh, wow. I was going to say goodbye to her. What the hell? She just exited out. Mr. Denali XXL and families in the building. Wow. Excellent win. 143 wins in the building, in the bag. 143 on 12. No, excuse me. 13 losses. 13 losses. 13 losses. That's not an unlucky number because we got 143 wins. Boom. Miss Gen X is in the building. Vance Coolin's in the building. Mr. Rowe, Miss Carolyn, Yo-Yo out in Arizona. Missy, MCM, Gramps, Kim L, Cynthia, TST, the Candid American, at Gandalf, One Live Mike. Everybody came up through to help Mr. Denali get to 100 and family get to 143 wins on 13 goddamn losses. Let's go. Woo! What a great win. What a great win. What a great win. Whew, man. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL and family is in the building. Got
That
my
was
hair.
a waste of my glove.
Huh?
I wasted my glove because it was only like small gifts after that.
Hey, listen, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We know how to use it. We did our thing.
I went.
That's what I came up to say. We're not utilizing the glove right, because if you utilize it right, you would have had like 60,000 points.
Well, he told me to use it at the last minute, but everybody had already thrown their big gifts. But
Well, because we got the 2 times the gift that comes before it, and then
But
the
if-
last. Go ahead.
if I use it during the 2 times of gifting, I think you will get 4 times.
I don't know if this doubles up. I don't know if you can do that. We generally throw the glove at a minute, and everybody throws it at that. You know.
I've seen 4 times on the screen before. I'll look it up and see.
Okay.
I know, but I think next time we need to watch and see if she has enough firepower to use the glove, and if she doesn't, if we have some more days to like keep it, then don't throw it.
That makes sense too, Miss Caroline. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
Yeah,
But, you know,
we got to
listen,
start
sniping
having
can come
better
anytime.
strategy.
That's the thing too.
Yeah, we couldn't underestimate her. I just think her people behind her, they saw that big lead that you had, and they weren't able to catch you. But she seemed like she was trying to snipe.
Absolutely. I can see the wheels spinning sometimes, like they're trying to snipe. So here we go. Great job.
Well, I knew she weren't going to snipe when they didn't get the challenge.
Look at
They
Gen
didn't
X.
even do the challenge.
Always watching. Gen X always watching. Beautiful. Love it. Let's go. Mr. Denali XXL and family in the building.
But when Kim threw that glove, I went to touch the glove to gift, and I froze up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I had to leave the room and come back.
What kind of phone are you using, Jenna?
Don't be talking about my Android.
I know. What generation?
I love my Android. Stop it.
Ah,
But sometimes, you know, we talked about your Android before on the show. That
Hey, Kim L said Gen X season hears all.
She does. Our official court stenographer. Court the stenographer. Wow.
I
Are
can't wait.
any of us who are not having iPhones, will we ever, like, I won't ever have an iPhone. Gen
You
X,
what?
will you ever get an iPhone?
Hey, I'm a holdout as long as I can.
That's what I
You
have.
have,
What's wrong with an iPhone?
you have an iPhone, Mr. Rowe?
Yes.
Really?
Oh,
I have an
yeah.
iPhone.
I thought you would
Yeah.
have been.
They give them away, Carolyn.
No, but I buy them on Amazon.
Oh
I'm
yeah, okay.
a Galaxy person, and I like the Galaxy Actives that were waterproof and with the Gorilla Glass. So I would buy those secondhand for $300 off of Amazon because I'm not about the $1,000 iPhone situation. So I like mine, but
I got this iPhone 16 for free when I switched carriers.
well, my grandkids have iPhones, but I'm not about it.
Yeah, they kind of easy, Carolyn. But I understand you know, right now Verizon is giving them away free.
Yeah.
You trade it in and get the newest iPhone. You walk right out with the newest iPhone.
What's y'all's phone bill?
Oh, I have to think of all the stuff I have on my line. Oh, I can tell you on the one phone, unlimited, my bill is like $75. Unlimited texting and talking.
Bless you.
Well, see, my grandkids, two of them, my granddaughters, have iPhones, and they have a plan that's $80 a month. My plan is $60 a month for Android, but it's not like a plan. Like it's a little pay by the month. It's for the
Thank you.
month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works. It's good. I have the data.
Right, I hear you.
I have T-Mobile and I have 3 lines and I get the third line for free.
How much is it, Kim?
Well, I have the 3 lines and I have insurance. What else is on my phone?
Jolene said her phone bill is $275 for 6 lines and internet.
Lord, oh Lord.
Man, Mr. Rowe, you know my phone bill is like almost $500.
Oh my
Mm.
God.
Damn.
How many
Shut up.
phones you have?
All I got is 4 phones, 2 tablets, and 3 hotspots.
Okay.
It's
Advanced cooling. I have
yes,
to
sir.
tell you. I have to tell you. Uh, I'm trying to be just like you. I'm taking a page out of your book with your TikTok wife.
Well, listen, you set the precedence for me to follow. So, hey, you
But I
already,
have
yeah.
to but I have to court. I'm in the courting stage.
Well, it's always better when you
No,
start
he
off at the
should get
beginning.
a wife. You need to instant message him and let him know how he's gonna court this pretty lady.
I think I'm doing pretty good,
Yeah.
Caroline.
I
You
Mr.
know,
think
Rose
you are
got
too, Mr. Rowe. I think you're making progress.
right.
Mr. Rose got it going on.
You think Mr. Rose making
He
progress?
is.
Wait till
He's
her
such a
birthday.
charmer. Mr.
Wait till the
Rose,
20th.
like, is a natural charmer.
Her birthday's this month.
Wait till
Yeah.
Thursday. Happy birthday to you.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Oh wow. Okay. You gonna serenade
Oh
her, Mr.
wow,
Rowe?
Candid.
Yeah, on her live. She gets her live back.
Oh,
Man,
oh,
I
special.
can't
Oh well,
wait.
Miss
I
Candace,
I
cannot
can't
wait.
wait.
you have a wow, what an amazing gift that'll be, Miss Candace.
I
Gonna get a
know.
TikTok universe.
Yep. All that.
TikTok uni and a song. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's
Thank
gonna be
Mm.
you.
hard to beat.
I'm trying to
I
take him.
mean, listen, Mr. Rowe, you got her
Oh no.
I gotta
speechless.
be quick before Tara swipe him away. Look.
Oh, she reading my messages.
Oh,
What
it's
did
Tara.
Tara do?
My messages is not about that, Candace. It is
Wow.
not.
Well, listen, Mr. Rowe, you got Miss Candid speechless, and I think that's from what I've seen on these TikTok streets, that's hard
It
to
is.
do. So
It is.
wow, you've done the
I
undoable.
think
What
she.
I would
I
put some
think
money.
she's letting me know no communication with none of these women on here, and no friendlies.
Mm.
Damn, that means
Wow.
when I come down to the city,
I'm
you
not. Don't call me.
I can.
Don't call me. Call Candace.
Mm.
Hey, no coffee.
Oh Lord.
Mr. Rose said, "Don't call me."
Wow.
Don't.
I'll be
Listen, Mr. Rowe is listening to what Miss Candid is
I'll
putting
be
down,
there
and he's picking it up.
Saturday and
I'ma
Sunday. I
block
got
you.
like
He don't
You
know
will be
anything.
blocked.
parades. There's 8 parades, Mr.
Wow.
Rowe. I'm
You
gonna
will
be
be
in the
blocked.
city.
Karen is
All right,
okay.
that's
Karen
what
is
you need
okay.
to do.
Oh, it's okay.
Family is okay.
All right.
Mm.
Well, to
Wow.
everybody out there in the TikTok land, females, you have to get the okay from Candid if they want to
Candid,
talk to
can
me.
I
Oh.
see Mr. Rowe for next weekend for Mardi Gras?
Huh? I didn't hear you. What?
I asked Candid, could I see you next weekend for Mardi Gras?
Can I say hi?
Absolutely.
And she's
Yeah, I'm
thinking
gonna
about
be
it.
in the city and I need to like
Mm-mm.
at least meet him up for lunch.
Mm. I don't know. Listen. I got nothing to do with it. Mr. Rose doing his
He's
thing.
not mine yet, so
Mm.
I want to see how he handles
Well,
those
no,
Did you hear
situations.
that word
me
yet,
and
Mr.
my
Rose? Did you hear that word
grandchildren.
yet?
It's not like a weird lunch. It's just like, hey, you want to get a burger, and because we've known each other for almost a year on this Mr. Denali's app. And so when I go into the
Right.
city, I want to see Mr. Rowe if he's available
And we
and
live
just
in the
like
same
You
state.
want
meet him.
you
Yeah,
want to
meet
see
him
Mr.
face to
Rowe?
face and say, hey, you want a burger? You want a coffee? What do you want to do? It's Mardi Gras. I'm coming to the city.
Mm.
Candid, me and a few people in the comment want to know if we could say hi.
Of course, I don't have any control over that.
Say hi to who?
This is business as usual. Y'all got it.
Say hi to who?
Mr. Rowe?
Oh! I'm so stupid. Okay, I wasn't even thinking about
What are
that.
y'all doing?
Okay,
This is so sweet. You just don't. You just
it
don't
is.
know how it is. Denali, you have to hurry up and get you one.
Candace.
A
Give me
TikTok
one. What?
fiance,
What do you mean?
girlfriend.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hurry up! Why do I have to
You want
hurry
us to
up?
pick her for you?
Why do I have to
So you
hurry
can
up?
feel this feeling.
I feel great. What do you
Mr.
mean?
Denali, that could be an event, us picking your TikTok wife.
Oh my God!
Would you trust us?
No, he don't trust us.
I don't want. Let me stop. I don't want to say what happened the last
He
time.
don't trust
So
Oh,
us.
you would not trust us.
Wait,
it's not about trust. It's just about. I mean, do you think I need a TikTok
you the
wife?
one said you needed one. Or
You
you
need
wanted
one.
one.
I did.
I think
When
you
did
need
I
one to
say
keep
that?
you in line. I think you need one.
Mm.
Denali, did you ever go on a date? That date with Sherry? People
That
donated for that date.
We
that
sure
face,
did.
Mr. Rowe.
We
Uh-oh.
donated to the date fund and all.
Listen, and don't worry, we will have an update
Okay.
very soon. So I've been asked that before. Like, wow, I didn't know it traveled like that around certain places that I have gone. But yeah, we'll have an update. There'll be an update.
What do you mean you didn't know it travels like that? Your dating life is a part of the show.
People are invested.
No. When I go
Yeah,
other
we're
places.
invested.
Okay.
No, I know you all, but I'm saying other people that I don't know they know the show have asked me, other creators and just other comments and
Well, it's a
even
part of the
panels.
show.
No, I know that, but I didn't know that
It's just like asking how you're doing today, Denali. It's a part of your show. So you're courting her on and off TikTok.
Candid, he said people actually in other lives asked him about that. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's what I mean. People I don't even
That's
know
crazy.
me. So
Do you know how many lives pay attention?
I think TikTok
to
knows
this
you then.
line,
TikTok knows who
and
your
they act
TikTok
like
wife
they
is.
don't? It's
Hey.
so weird
Hey,
that they try to say Mr. Denali grabs off of their lives, but they're the ones hovering over his and seeing what's going on, and they're saying he's trying to buy into our lives. They're hovering over his life. It's ridiculous the way these people act, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. We're gonna let them do it, and yeah.
Hey, Camden, we felt so betrayed when he wouldn't even show us the couch he bought.
Oh yeah.
We were so invested.
He bought a couch and wouldn't show us his couch. We were so mad.
He took us on the tour to go buy it and all and wouldn't show it to us.
And it wouldn't show it to us. We were like, how are you going to bring us to the furniture store with you, but we can't see the couch? What the hell?
I was at Piccadilly whenever all this happened. I was at Piccadilly.
Really, Denali?
It wasn't about the couch. I was furniture shopping, and I went one night, and it was like a 3-day thing. I was going to different stores, and the guy stayed with me past 30 minutes past the time the store closed. And I was like, I want to sleep on it. So I went back the next day, and he wasn't there. I wanted him to get the commission because he had helped me. I thought he had went above and beyond. So I turned the cameras on to ask the audience what I should do. And 50% of people said, get it, don't wait. And the other 50 said, yeah, wait. And I decided that I waited, and I went back the following day to the guy that helped me to get his commission. It goes back in my thing of being the change that you want to see in the world. And it has to come that we all have to do that.
Did you buy the couch, Denali? Okay, did y'all see the couch yet?
No.
No.
Okay, so what's all that extra stuff you were just talking about?
We saw that leather couch.
No, because the
was
reason
it
I said
election
that,
night?
you see, Miss Candid is very, very smart. The story they said was that I took them furniture shopping. That wasn't the
No, they
moral
said
of
you
the
didn't let
story.
them see the couch. You talked about furniture shopping.
I know I didn't let them because it wasn't about them seeing. If it wasn't the situation, they wouldn't
He
even know.
accidentally let us see the couch when Cherie was there and we saw the couch.
Election night. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because she was sitting
that's
on it.
right. Gotcha. So should we even wonder who his tick wives or wives, maybe sister, gonna be?
Why? I'm a one woman kind of guy.
Well, wife. I think it's
Once
obvious.
I make a commitment, that's it. I'm off the market.
All right. So who do we have? Yo, Carolyn, Gen X, Kimmy.
What's going on here?
Who's this guy's TikTok wife gonna be?
Cherie.
He doesn't want one. He doesn't want one.
No, she disappeared.
I didn't want a TikTok husband, but I'm willing to make an exception if he's the right one. Mr. Rose.
You hear that,
Do
Mr.
you want to
Rose?
be like Neo and have 3 wives? Yeah, like Neo.
No, I don't think I want that.
Which woman you support the most? I'm sorry, Yo. Never mind. Go ahead. I was gonna ask, which woman do you support the most? Which TikTok host do you support the most?
Do I support the most? I don't know. I think, listen, I support people who support me. Royalty is one of my favorites. I always bless her when I can
I
get over
like
there.
royalty.
You know.
Yeah.
What is
Miss
that?
Royalty, I don't
What
think she's a wonderful person, but I don't think she's your type. So I'm
what
not
is
Yeah.
talking about her.
Hey
Absolutely
Candy,
not
what
his.
is that beautiful young lady you really wanted? And you went on her show to ask her out on a date, but her
Hey,
mind,
Did this
Mr.
turn
Rowe,
into
what are
her
you
mind
talking
jacked
about?
you up.
Yeah, what is he?
Who?
What are you
What
talking
is he
about,
talking
Mr.
about, Miss Carolyn?
Give
Rowe?
Candy the name.
Make some
She
sense
might
of what
know her.
Mr. Rose talking about, Miss Carolyn.
Who is
Get
it?
him, Miss Carolyn. Get him. Get him, Miss Carolyn. Get
He
him.
I
What is he
blushed
think
with
talking
this
about?
one. He was sweating and everything.
Mr.
He
Rowe, I
was
think the one you're talking
sweating.
about.
Hey, how could you know? How could you know if I was
I was
sweating, Mr.
watching
Rose,
your
when my
face
camera
when
was
you
on?
was asking her, and you were so nervous, and her mind.
My camera
Who
Yes, it
was
wasn't
it?
on.
was. You
Who
might
was
not
it,
have thought
Mr.
it was
Rowe?
on. You was asking. You was asking the mod.
Mr.
I mean, the
Rose.
mod was asking you for some money.
The the mod had their
Well, who
camera on.
was
I
it,
did not have my
Denali?
camera. I
What
did
was
not
her
have my
name?
camera on. Let Mr. Rose.
I
Mr. Rose
forgot
told
her
the story.
name.
Let him tell you.
Who was
I
it,
know.
y'all?
Did he even
Yeah.
tell us her name?
I don't remember her
Kenny,
name.
do you know?
Yeah.
He
We
knows
There you
the
go.
name.
went there one
Denali, who
time, but
was
she
she?
comes up on my page from time to time.
I know we heard that the other day,
Miss
but
Kimmy, you don't
still no
remember?
name.
No, because we only went
Yeah.
there one
No.
time.
She
So what happened?
He wanted her so bad, but her and her girls kicked him
So
to the
bad,
curb
huh?
because they like, get out of here,
So bad. Okay.
you're Republican or MAGA. Get
Mm.
out of here. So that was a Democratic lie.
So
Leave it
bad,
to
huh,
Mr.
Mr.
Rowe
Rose?
to tell the
Okay.
story. It's so funny.
Mr. Rowe is telling
It was so
everything. So
bad.
who was it, Denali?
It was so bad, huh,
Yeah, it
Mr.
was
Rose?
bad.
Tell her, Mr. Rose.
Mr. Rowe doesn't
Tell
remember.
her, I was sweating. I was sweating, and she kicked me and everything else. Tell
I
her.
can't remember the name
I
because
know. You remember everything
I didn't
else
have
but
an
that. Okay.
interest in her.
Listen, you, Mr. Rowe, you're on the stand and you're crumbling in front of
But
this
you want me
Tara
to
even
cry
jury.
like
remembers.
Dr. Shay? Oh, you're badgering me.
Huh?
I said Tara even remembers. Tara, who was she? And why are you not going to tell us who she was, Denali? I thought we were family.
Because I'm not the one that's talking
I
about it. Who's
think
telling
he
the story?
would have wanted to
I
marry
don't
her
even
in
remember,
real life.
Mr. Rowe.
Really?
I bet Denali's like, whatever happened to bro code? What's up with you?
He did. He told me that the other day. But I had to say she was beautiful. That's why I mentioned it. He went
Was
after it.
You
was
just
she
violating the
from?
bro code all over the place, aren't you, Mr. Rowe?
Yeah, I
Oh
can't.
man.
He have to make a decision.
He is showing off in front of his future
Unbelievable.
TikTok
Yeah,
wife.
I gotta
That
give
he's
Alone.
up
showing
the
off.
secrets. I'm giving up the secrets.
Yeah, he's making sure there's a big wedge between you and Candid.
Janex, I clocked it too. Mr. Rhodes said, don't
Mr.
even think
Rowe.
Mr. Rose off the chain.
Mr. Rowe think he's
There you
slick too.
go.
Look at it.
Talk to Mr. Rowe. He knows it
He
all.
think he's slick.
The next say I'm trying to make sure I put
Rowe
away
knows it all.
in between that. That was funny.
Mr. Rowe's all
He
about
real
it.
slick with it.
Yeah, he like
What?
she know to be with me. She don't want to be with that womanizer over there.
Janex, he said, I think he would have married her in real life.
He wanted her so bad.
He said he wanted her.
Throwing me right under the bus.
If she would come on this show right now, he would melt.
Still
Like
going.
butter.
Hey, Denali, with friends like this, who needs enemies, right?
Exactly.
You're right, Mr. Gandalf.
No,
You're right.
Mr. Rose said you shouldn't have dropped him.
I might be in the market for a baton, Mr. Gandalf.
I got plenty
Better
of
not
them.
say nothing you don't want to know because I'm going to tell the Candy.
Yeah.
All right, well, there you go. Mr. Rowe
He
knows
said
it
he and
all.
Candid don't have secrets.
Mr. Rhodes,
That's right.
He going all
Yes,
in, Mr.
sirree.
D.
Yeah, you hear him,
Yeah.
huh?
He,
I don't. There's
he
no
said you
secret
shouldn't have
there.
dropped him yesterday. Now he's unleashed.
Oh yeah.
I didn't. Well, it is one show, one message. So there you go. I did it. I'll take
Thank
Hey,
you
responsibility.
for your
I,
candor,
It's
Mr.
true.
Rowe. Thank you for your candor. I appreciate
Oh, I
I need to
Yeah.
ask.
appreciate
I need to ask the panel
Mama,
so because Mr. D,
Mr.
my
You need to
coins
ask the
are
panel
still
something.
disappearing. I just had like about. I just had
Oh,
4,000
Mister.
coins, and I looked, and they were gone.
mine's too.
Don't fall for it,
Where'd they
Kimmy.
go?
He gave him the 4 women.
Advance gave him the
That
key.
4,000 that I had on your backdrop, Denali, when I looked, it was all gone.
Yeah,
Well,
it don't happen to me.
Advance. Did you get 4 women, 4 galaxies, and you just don't want to get in
No,
trouble?
no, it wasn't. It
Yo-Yo's
wasn't
trying to
that.
start some shit.
I'm just messing with
Well,
y'all.
Miss Kimmy, I seen in the comments you asked Advanced Cooling was he cheating on you.
I did. I said, "Are you cheating on me, sending Candy Galaxy?"
I'm just messing with you, Advance.
I know it. I know it. But I'm serious about my coins, though. They did disappear.
And the stuff he's been sending me hasn't been transferring to my account, and I keep sending tickets, and these assholes keep saying wait 24 hours. I said it's been a week.
So,
Exactly.
Mr.
Well,
Rowe,
it's
you
been
said
a
the
week.
same
That's
thing
not
happened to you?
24 hours.
Yeah, the same thing.
Oh, they playing with y'all coins. Oh no.
Notifications aren't pretend showing up in your bank account. That's
No,
how
seriously. Like right now, what I have in my gift available by tomorrow, they're gonna be gone.
Why?
really.
I don't know. Something is going on.
Yeah, I probably lost about 20,000 coins like that.
Dang.
Damn,
They just
I'm
why?
telling you,
disappeared?
I just had like 4,000 or so, and I looked down and they were gone.
So they just disappear.
They just
Yes.
disappear. It'll say
Another
recharge, and I'm like, recharge? Hell, I just had 4,000 or so.
TikTok is robbing us blind, honey. Mm.
another thing that was doing to me in recharging, and it happened tonight. I went to recharge, and they said you have to contact us, like your card or what have you. But I knew that game because they got me once before or 2 times before. What happens is when I go back to do it again, I done spend twice as much money on coins. So I just went back in. I didn't press nothing, and I had I spent for.
Yeah, I guess I'll call my bank and tell them to do something because it don't make sense. I was looking for a number I could call TikTok, but it wasn't one available
You
that
send
I
a
can find.
ticket? Did you send the
Yeah,
a ticket? Yeah.
yeah, I sent a ticket to them, but I like, damn, I guess I'm about to stop doing that and use Cash App, I guess.
Dang,
But I
Mr.
like,
Ray, you done run Denali off.
Oh,
I'm right here. I
he
didn't.
going to
Nobody
walk
ran me off. I
now.
was listening. I'm right
Oh,
here.
yeah,
You
I
don't hear
see
me?
you.
Yeah, I'm right
oh,
here.
Mr. Rowe,
I put my.
You didn't see the sign he got there, did you?
Yeah, I put my message
Snitch
in.
up.
Look at the
Oh, that's
sign,
why
Gen
he
X.
left. That's why.
Andy,
That's
you
why
see
he
the
left.
sign?
He
I didn't
got
know that was snitching on someone that you was in a heavy liking for.
You forgot the rest of the message, Mr. Denali. You forgot the ending of it.
What
Where
the
they
heck?
end up. Where they end up at.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
Where they end up, Candy.
Well,
It
listen.
bitches.
Snitches get stitches. Mr. Rowe wasn't snitching. He was just telling the truth that Denali's in love with a woman that he's not revealing to us.
Right.
Yeah, well,
right.
that's a snitch.
Oh,
Snitches get stitches. He violated the bro code. He gets double stitches.
Mr. Denali, you don't believe you said you supposed to snitch anyway, so
Yeah, you okay?
you
No
Hey,
said to
problem.
make a difference, we need to tell, we need to, when we see doings, we need to let people know.
Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not in any relationship at the
Mr.
current
Rose
moment.
telling everything, too.
he
I
just
hey, so
thought
trying to make sure you don't get in one.
we
the
was
lady in the
finished. Excuse me.
comment, The lady in the comments said you can't save the coins, Mr. Rose. She said they take them back. Did you
You
know that? I
can't
didn't know that.
save them.
Yeah, the lady named Jolene.
I can't save them till tomorrow.
Yes, you
That's
should
what.
be able to. Man, I used to keep coins for
Jolene,
weeks.
I used to
Jolene,
too.
Jolene.
She
Please
said you
don't
can't
take
save
it
those
on
coins. They
me.
take them.
Please
They
don't
take them.
take my man.
What the hell? What was that?
Ah,
Don't take my man.
So Kimmy, Mr.
Jolene,
Advanced Cooling, you can't
Jolene,
give other women coins
Jolene,
in your presence. You got to let that be
Jolene.
known.
No, he can. We've already discussed it. I'm not jealous like that.
Here you go.
We have wealth to spread.
Oh, I love that.
Dang, they a power couple.
All
They're
right, here
power
you
couple.
go.
She said
Here
they
you
have
go.
wealth to
Here you
spread.
go.
Talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh? You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up.
Who the hell is that?
Dick Gregory. Dick Gregory said, shut the fuck up, man. You keep talking.
Was that for Mr. Rowe?
Whoever needs to shut the fuck up.
Valdez came up one day last week. I'm trying to remember the lady that was talking, and Valdez just blurted in like that and was saying, "Would you just finish?"
Poor
Look,
Valdez.
look, Mr. Rowe. I went on a panel today. It was a panel full of, I guess, UK people. I don't know if they were Irish or whatever, British or whatever.
Yes.
And I jumped up on the panel, and they were talking about racism, right? And I jumped up on the panel, and I asked them, I was like, "Are y'all in America?" And they said, "No, we're in the UK." I said, "Oh, okay, I'm in America." And they were like, "I'm sorry," like that.
Sorry, you
They were so rude to my ass. Listen, and I started talking, and they said, "Can you talk faster? You're too slow."
What? Are you serious?
They were
Yeah, they
mean as
racist.
shit.
Oh
Oh
my
man, not I'm sorry.
Listen, it was white on white crime for real. I
So
wanted to
Mr.
say
Ro-
so bad. Y'all do know that I'm Irish too, but I just don't talk like y'all.
I'm
so
Irish
Mr. So
too,
Mr. Ro,
but
look at the
I got
picture.
like
Is that a passionate
a
kiss or is
lot
that
of
just
bullshit.
kiss?
That makes my stomach turn. That
look like
picture
she
makes
No,
my
want a
that's
stomach
little
showing
turn.
more.
America needs
Look
to
like
come
she want a
together.
little more.
America needs to come together. Look,
Who gave them lips? I'm about to attack message.
Hey,
Will you guys have a big wedding?
Who you talking about?
Yeah, will you guys have a big wedding?
I don't know. You have to speak to the
To the
to my
Oh,
miss.
Mr.
to my
Rowe
fiance.
in the beauty.
well,
That is his fiance.
Mr. Ro, let me give you a little bit of advice, which I know you didn't ask, and I know you don't need none from me.
Please give it
But
to me.
if I may, you got to kind of set the precedent sometime. You know,
Oh,
they want a man to kind of stand up and
take the
take
lead.
charge. Yeah, take charge sometime.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
but
I
Mr.
know
Right
when
been
to
taking
roar.
charge. He been
I know
taking
when to
charge.
roar.
I got you.
Hey, Vance. He done told Denali to lower his bass in his voice when he talked to his woman.
Gotta take that bass out your voice.
Oh,
Look,
I forgot about that.
look,
You did, Mr.
look,
Rowe.
Gen X. You better take that bass out your voice, motherfucker.
Oh, you cussed. I gotta drop you. I'm just joking.
Oh, that was
Hey,
fantastic, Mr. Rowe.
hey, but listen, if anybody could find out how I get my coins back, I'm gonna give you 500 of them. I really need to find out what happened though.
Mm.
So if y'all
You
could
know what? Mr. Rowe
figure
is
out
the
what happened.
absolute
Have you
100.
updated your app?
He's the
Well,
100,
I
Mr.
went into
Rowe.
the app store and it didn't say I needed one.
Okay. Uh, click on right click on the app itself. Don't do it through the app store. Go to the app itself and
Uh-huh.
right click on it to sort of open the screen for it. It's
Uh-huh.
where you could uninstall it, update it, and that kind of stuff, and
Uh-huh.
and see if you can update it. Also, are you on an Android phone?
No, I'm on an iPhone.
You're on okay. iPhone. I'm not sure what's going on if they've had any recent updates, but I know Android's just sent out a major security update a couple days ago. So
My our iPhones update by themselves
it
on their
what?
own, huh?
It updates on its own. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
I
but
thought
if
my
you're
phone does that too. I thought mine was supposed to update apps
I,
on.
s-
no,
I stopped mine.
there was an Android system update 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, that if your phone is not charging at least 50% power and idle for 2 hours, it will not auto update. The system update won't go in.
Hmm.
I just had to update my phone and my roommate's phone manually. It takes about 90 seconds, but that's why, because the phones have to be at least 50% power, on charging, on Wi-Fi, and idle for 2 hours before it'll even start the auto update on it.
I stopped my update because that was back before they put it back in the App Store, and
Yeah,
I didn't want it to update because I didn't know what would happen with TikTok. So I
yeah,
went in and stopped my auto update
yeah,
on my iPhone
yeah.
because I didn't
So
want it to update.
yeah. Well, the app is TikTok is back in App Store and Apple and what have you. So it's just a matter now of making sure that the TikTok app itself is up to date.
Got it.
Mm.
I
I got it
tried
on one of my tablets. I got it on one of my tablets, so maybe
It
I'll
says
open that
here,
tablet and do it that way.
it says here, if your TikTok coins are missing after a recharge, first check your internet connection, restart the app, and ensure you're using the latest version. If the issue persists, verify your payment method and contact TikTok support for further assistance.
There you go.
Troubleshoot your internet connection, restart the app, update the TikTok app, verify your payment method, check for pending transactions, support, check for TikTok restrictions. TikTok may temporarily restrict coin recharge if you recharge too much or if they suspect fraudulent activity. Uh, Check your bank, consider device settings. Check your device settings for any limitations on purchases or payment options that might be preventing coin recharges.
Mm.
Chargeback, and not much else than that.
Yeah.
All right. Good
All
night,
right.
everybody. Miss Marshall has made her presence known. If
Good night,
anybody
Charlene.
hang out with
Okay.
that person, great seeing everybody. I love you all except for the newcomers. Love you. Bye.
All right.
Hey, behave yourself this weekend.
I don't know what the newcomers mean, but okay.
Oh my God. I'm
Advance, do
gonna have
you
to.
know how to go check to see if they responded to your ticket?
Well, you should be doing that for him as a wife.
I can't log into his account, sir.
Oh,
I'm
Um,
asking him because I'll
to
tell
see
him
if
how to
they've
do it.
responded to your ticket, it should be in your system notifications from
No,
TikTok.
I know that's why I'm asking him if he knows how to go check that.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Denali, I'm gonna ask y'all to drop me. I got to go to bed. I got to go in the office in the morning.
you gotta go to your white job.
Yeah, I got to go to my white job. They depend on me.
All right. Good night.
Bye, Jen.
Good night, y'all.
Good
All
night.
right.
Nope.
No, I'll check that. See if I can do it the right way, Kimmy. I haven't seen any
Oh,
response yet, but
Barry, what's
yeah,
happening?
you go to the
Hey y'all.
systems notifications and then You gotta tap on something to see your support tickets. There's I think there's like a little notepad at the top of the screen.
All right.
Okay, let me
What's
log
up,
out for a
Mary?
little bit so I can see if I can get this straight. I'll call back.
Good to see you, my
I'll come
friend.
back.
Okay,
Denali, did you
Mr.
hear him?
Denali. Huh? So where is he? Oh, there he is.
All right, well, folks, I'm gonna step down for tonight. I got some things to do too, and I got to go check out how my stuff's doing over on Flip. So, and I got a bunch of Flip videos I got to make tomorrow. So,
Okay.
all right, y'all have a good
All
night.
right. Bye, Gandalf.
You too.
Good night.
Well, dang, this party's dying here.
Right.
What do you mean? You're the start of the party. The hit.
Well, I can't stay long because my husband's sleeping right next to me. He's gonna yell at me. But I wonder what y'all think about all these damn planes.
The one in Canada is not our problem.
Here's another one.
Well, it
The
is a
one in
Delta
Canada
plane.
went upside down. Delta flight.
You know, Delta's based here.
What happened? I didn't hear. I didn't have my Wi-Fi news like that. What happened?
It landed upside down some kind of way.
Crashed.
Huh? What in the world?
I'm saying, why am I worried about a Delta flight in Canada?
I'm just saying that it's weird. All these, ever since January, end of January, we've had how many plane incidents?
18,000.
No. It don't make sense.
It's about
I
number
agree,
7
Mary
already.
Ash. It is weird, but I think that because it's been so frequent, I think it's intentional. I was thinking about it today. I was like, damn, are they messing with us from, cyberspace? Like, does someone have control over people's engines? Is there like a cybersecurity issue? Because it's not just here in America, but it's definitely America, and it seems to be like our allies. So I think there is something going on that we should be paying attention to.
Yeah, and I did ask one of my friends, though, who worked on Black Hawks, and apparently you cannot control those remotely. So I don't know what happened with that one, but apparently it's physically impossible to control those.
They
Remote.
released the black box.
Maybe he's not telling you the truth.
Huh?
Maybe he's not telling you the truth.
'Cause I
They
heard
are.
can.
But I do wonder, it's like that movie that Obama made. What's it called? What's it called?
I
Remember
know
all
the
those
one you're
planes
talking
falling from the
about
sky?
when when the cars and everything
What's
was
it called?
out of control.
Uh, what is the dang
I
movie?
forgot the name.
Shit.
How was Valentine's Day, Mary? Did you
Well,
get
happy
everything you wanted?
Valentine's Day.
Did you get everything you wanted?
Huh?
Did you get everything that you wanted?
I got some flowers.
Okay.
Um, damn it. Now it's gonna drive me crazy. What is the name of that movie, Candid?
Your guess
No, yo,
is
did you
as good
get did
as
you get
mine. I don't
flowers for
watch
Valentine's
movies,
Day?
so I don't know
Whatever. Are
that.
you into flowers, Yo?
Anyway, there's planes falling from the sky and the ship that was coming into the beach and like all this stuff. I mean, it's almost like
Bermuda Triangle? I don't know.
no, it
Yo,
was
you into flowers for Valentine's Day?
No, I don't like flowers.
I figured because you're a practical woman, so.
I like more permanent things that last.
Right.
Mary Ash, Lil Bits Boutique said, "Leave the world behind."
that's it. Leave the world behind. That's it. Yeah, I mean, it makes you wonder,
What's
right?
your favorite flower, Mary? What's your favorite flower?
My favorite, I think it would probably be a peony.
A peony. I don't know what that is.
A peony. They're so pretty. Or a hydrangea. I don't know. I like those.
How about you, Miss Kim? What's your favorite flower?
I don't have one. I'm not into flowers like that.
Oh.
I like
You can still
permanent
have a
stuff that's
favorite.
gonna last. Like I
I
don't
do
want
like
flowers.
hydrangeas. That was my grandmother's favorite flower.
I love hydrangeas. They don't live very long.
Listen up, Mr. Rowe. Miss Candid, what is your favorite flower?
Um, so I'm like Yo-Yo. I don't really like flowers to be picked for me. However, I do like hibiscus because of the medicinal properties.
Okay.
Oh.
Practical. Like it. Okay.
I haven't seen y'all in a while. I missed everybody.
Yeah, we've been looking all over for you.
Really?
Absolutely.
Well, I didn't get any messages.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Positive.
Okay.
TikTok's been doing some weird stuff with the coins, probably your DMs too.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ro, how you doing, my Republican friend?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
We have a budding romance there, Miss Mary.
Between who?
Well, Mr. Rowe proposed to Candid.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Did she ever give you an answer?
Thank you so much for the heart
He's
meet.
still working on that.
Yeah.
They're courting.
Yes.
Right.
Well, I've got to go to bed, but I just wanted to come and say hello.
Okay,
Hey,
Mary.
Mary, have a good one.
Bye, Mary.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Miss Inspires up here. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. How are you?
Wow, amazing. I love to hear that you're fantastic.
Hey, Inspired.
Has
Hello.
anybody put their
Happy
intentions on you to
Valentine's.
be
Happy
your TikTok
Pascal.
husband?
What did you
Hey,
say?
Miss Inspired.
Did anybody put their intentions on you to be your TikTok husband?
Who?
I mean, anybody. I don't know. I would imagine your
Denali,
DM.
she's on your list.
She was on my list.
Yes.
Who put Miss Inspire on my list?
Is Kenneth a fortune teller?
I think that no, she's on the list.
He was on the list of people that people
He
said.
Yeah,
was.
some people asked him about his TikTok wife, and your name came up as well.
Really? I don't remember that. Okay.
Wow, that's interesting.
I know.
I wonder where that came from.
You was in the top 4.
Oh yeah. How many was on the list?
We had a top 5, I think.
You had
It was.
5.
How did I?
Yeah,
How did I
top 5.
qualify? I mean,
Power
how
was
did I
number
qualify?
5.
Terror.
I'm
Is
just
my
saying, you want to
qualification
count that.
being able to go to Costco? Is that my
Oh, you already said
Did
that
you
you would
like
go to
Costco? Because you have
Costco.
a Costco card.
Didn't know about
You
that
said you would
Costco.
already go to Costco with me, so there you
Didn't
go.
know about Costco, Denali.
Huh?
Didn't know about going to Costco's on a date with you.
I know that's interesting that my name is associated now with going to Costco on a date. Okay.
Yes, it
I've done
You
is.
know what that's all about?
other dates.
I gotta tell. Candid, do you know what that's all about? Going to
Here we
Costco.
go. Mouth of the South.
Oh,
She was
absolutely. I think I was the one that made it a
instrumental
thing.
in that conversation.
Oh, okay. Well, that's who I got it from.
She said she was not going to Costco on no damn date.
If she was, you got to get a juicer or appliance of some kind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They have
There you
those
go.
those foot long hot dogs.
No, she's not eating a hot dog. Come on.
Oh
Hot
yeah,
dogs
that's
and
my
cheese.
stomach is. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Hot? All right.
She don't want no trash bag. She want a juicer, Mr. Rose. So remember,
Oh,
Trash
okay.
bags.
Yeah, juicer or blender, ninja slushy machine,
At the
something.
electronics, they sell jewelry there or
Oh,
appliances.
absolutely.
Telephones, everything, clothing, clothes,
Sure.
Mr. Rose, she don't want that.
food. Well, what you want?
Just
The
told you. They
I-ticket
said
items,
I prefer.
I-ticket items, electronics, jewelry,
85
appliances.
inch television.
Something that's gonna last me for years. So appliances, electronics, or jewelry.
Right. She could make the next guy a smoothie with the juicer.
Next guy, damn.
Yeah, you'll be gone, and the next one come in, and he's gonna get that juicer.
Right. You make, hey, you got a juicer? Yeah, I got a juicer.
Never take Never took
I
it
went
out
to
of the
Costco and
box.
I came out with a juicer. Would you like me to juice you some stuff? Yeah, I would love it.
Well, then I will call it the whoever bought me the juicer. I
Hmm.
would name a drink after them, so their legacy
How
lives on.
how lovely that is.
Your legacy
Their
live
legacy
on.
will live
How
on.
lovely that would be.
What would you make for the row? What would your
Something to
drink
keep them
be
nice and
for
strong.
the row?
I will call it
Ooh.
the Pisces turn up love potion.
Uh-oh. And what's
Yeah.
gonna be in it?
Probably dragon fruit,
Mm.
pomegranate,
Mm.
pineapples, and banana.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds deal.
This is great
That
tasting.
sounds very delicious.
Yes. Every
I
time I
want to go to
make this.
Costco with you so I can get a juice named after you.
There you go, Denali.
Wait, what's that, Miss Inspire?
Let's go to
I said I
Costco.
want to go to Costco with her so I can get a drink named after me.
Oh, she said with you.
Oh, with her. Okay. Got it. Okay.
No, I'm talking about with Candid. I'm making
You
a
have to
joke
buy
with
her
going
the
with
you have
Candid.
to buy her the juicer in order to get it named after you.
Yeah.
Okay, we can roll
For
like
some
that.
reason, I don't want to. I don't want a drink named after
Inspired
me.
I'm
said it
joking,
ain't nothing
buddy.
but a thing. Inspired, you gonna buy me the juicer?
No, you're
I'll
spoken
buy you
for.
the juicer. Top
No,
shelf,
no,
top shelf,
you're
with the
spoken
lock, with
for.
the lock and key,
Get out of here, Inspire.
the lock and key,
He
the one that
said,
has
"Get
a
the
lock,
stepping."
because she will be making juices for me. Okay,
It's
with the
it's
good
not
Oh,
stuff.
like that,
Shit.
Mr. Rowe.
get
Oh
her
shit.
out of here.
Oh shit.
Mr.
Okay.
Rowe.
Wow.
Shoot.
This is
I
like
mean,
an
if I was a
interesting
man, that's how I would be thinking. But if I had it like that,
Mm.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not that interested in a drink me named after me. I don't know. It only costed
it's
me.
all in fun. The right kind of person would do it.
I'm sure. Listen, free juice or why
The right
not?
person would.
Right. Okay. I should put a
I'm talking
poll up.
about them roll of paper towels, though. You know what I like Costco for?
What's that?
My daughters, I have twins. So ever since they were little, they were obsessed with having tails. So they always wanted onesies that were an animal that had a tail on it, just so they could have a tail. So at some point, I got into onesies with them. So the one thing I like about Costco is every winter they got at least one onesie that I can pick up for me and my girls. So I like Costco for their onesies.
Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. I
Hmm.
like it. All right. Well, listen. Anyway, so there you go. Um, Candy wants a juicer from Costco, and then she'll name a drink after the person who purchased the juicer. Okay, that seems like a nice exchange, fair exchange.
And it sounds like she puts love into it. Like think about her
Yeah, absolutely.
ingredients.
Make the
Who
next guy
did?
very strong.
Yeah. So
Guy that
she
brought
can
the
name a
juicer
drink
kicked
after
to the
me.
curb. The guy that brought the juicer gets kicked to the curb. He got the bill, and the new guy got
He
the
does
juice.
not get kicked to the curb. Why do you keep saying that?
You know what I've been meditating on for Valentine's Day when it comes
What's
up? Because I
that?
feel like every holiday is a hijack from God, if you think about it. But
Mm,
Valentine's Day, Corinthians, love is patient, love is kind. I kept reading it over and over and over again.
mhm,
And I just realized as a society how flawed our perspective is on love. It's shallow compared to when
mhm,
you really think about the actions behind love. And you can love someone without being in love with them. You can love someone even though they have done something, let's say, slandered your name. What does that look like? And it's so easy to be like, forget them. Like, I ain't got to talk to her no more. But, or whatever the situation is in your life, just step away from it. But what if Like one of the superpowers that we're given here on earth is love, but yet we have it confused with like a fairy tale meaning of love. When you look at all those things, patient, kind, long suffering, does not count anything wrong against it. Like that's a like think about how like California, the divorce rate is like 75%.
Right.
Where was the patience? Where was the long suffering? Where was the sacrifice? And it makes you think, like when you use the word I love you, like what are your actions behind that versus, well, how do I feel about a person? It's like, how am I acting with love? And yes, it just kept coming, and I texted to quite a few people.
Okay.
But if you get a chance, stop and just really read that scripture, those scriptures, and take in what each of those words mean in there. And even if you had to look it up and just to get like the actual definition and think about that, like you really think, wow, like I have a long ways to go, you know, with certain things. Like it's self-reflective. Am I kind? Am I patient? I think about, am I patient with my kids? I don't feel like I'm patient because I have to be patient. Not patient because I've reached a state of patience. I don't know if that makes any sense, but
Can I
I
ask
just,
a question inspired about that?
yeah, yeah.
So honestly, like for me, when you just brought that up, that scripture actually made me change my mind on love. Not in a bad way, but just to understand it better. But the part that says long suffering, what does that mean to you?
It doesn't mean you give up easily. That's for sure. You fight, you know, I mean, that patience kind of allows you to be long suffering, right? It's like all those characteristics feed into love.
But what is
And
long suffering? I don't want to suffer for a long time. I don't
yeah,
want to, like,
like
think
long
about,
suffering, like for me, like when I think of long suffering, let's say relationship, a marriage, since that's the most obvious example. The marriage for some reason isn't happy anymore. Maybe two people have grown apart and maybe both are resisting the change, or one is resisting the change, one is growing, one isn't growing. There's a lot of things that can kind of throw you off with someone, and you're just not, even if long term, not being happy for a long time. And in that time, when you're not happy, just finding a way back to reflecting on yourself and God. It's always two people in the situation. So you do everything possible before you give up. That's what I think long suffering is. Like you don't walk away until you know you tried that last thing that was like, and in the end is like, it's probably the other person walking away from you. So I don't know. Like to me, I just think it's not easy. Don't give up, and but do something to move it forward and try to connect and see where the disconnect is and try to get on the same page, just like a relationship. But even with my children, it's the same thing. Like I think about the phases of their life, and I just remember just how joyful from newborn to like 10, for like the joy of parenting. Like I loved it, every minute of it. My life revolved around my work, everything revolved around my children. And all of a sudden it shifted to something different, a different challenge, a different phase that I had to kind of adjust to. And I think I was like, I don't know, I was losing patience with, I think, myself, with trying to parent twins that were very different, but at the same time, I have anyway, I'm kind of starting to go down memory lane with my journey as a parent. But now I'm settled into the teens, and I'm like, okay, this is about them being a woman. So then guess what? I have to think about myself. Like, okay, I need to set the example for that. Now I got some self work to do. It's like, and it's great, you know. I just started a vision board with my girls. Okay, where are we going, girls? What are your goals? Like, okay, this is where we're at. This is the level of parenting I'm at right now. Let's do it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, man, how old are your daughters?
They're 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's a little hard for me. I think I've always envisioned myself with 5 kids, and then definitely probably 4 boys and a girl. And so for me, the thought of, like, for me, the time has gone by so fast, it almost seems a little unfair that the time is so short that you have them as they're always your babies. And I know I always see them that way. But if I could go back to the last time I picked them up and just could have known that was the last time, you know, like this is the last time I'm going to throw you on this hip. I would have just held them on my hip all day long. There's certain things that, you know, it's a phase, it's a time. And I'm happy I was there for all of it.
All right, there you go. It's inspired. Always coming up with thought-provoking conversation and quotes, and I love it. Absolutely love it. 100%. I think that's it. I think so.
Another
Have
question.
a good Valentine's Day, Miss Inspire. Miss Inspire,
Excuse me?
did you have a good Valentine's Day? Or did you do that? I'm not sure.
Yes, I worked.
You work.
And then I got off work, got my girls. We went and got manicures and pedicures.
Okay.
I picked them up some crumble cookie.
Crumble cookie.
And we did hair. We did facials. We just spent the time just slowing down a little bit, you know. I've been working a lot. They have a lot going on. And those are the moments where you get to kind of connect and just slow down. I was happy to
Quality
just slow
time.
down.
Quality time.
Yeah. I think I made homemade pizza from scratch. It was a nice night.
Inspired. I have another question for you.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about unrequited love?
Excuse me, repeat that on what?
Requited love, like
What is?
when, like keeping in mind, and these are serious questions because I just look at love differently, and I think that's a problem sometimes. I'm talking about for me. Um, but what do you think about unrequited love? Like when your love isn't reciprocated, and then knowing that love is supposed to be long suffering. Like, how do you find that balance there? You
Well, you
personally.
know, let me tell you, I was married. I went into my closet. I got on my knees and I prayed and I cried. And then I fasted for 3 days and I came back and I heard, "Be still and wait." And I cried. I couldn't pray for like 4 days. I was like I was throwing a temper tantrum with God. Like, no, you didn't. Just tell me to just be long suffering. And I just think that when you're in that situation and you remain loving someone, meaning you're detaching yourself from the relationship, but choosing to see that person as someone who's had some significance in your life. They're flawed for as your mate, and for whatever reason it's not working, and the love is not there. And obviously there's going to come a point where you have to make a move, but on the way out you can still practice love. And for me, that's, I mean, I still showed up as a wife every day. And I mean, the intimacy wasn't there, but, you know, eventually as I grew, and he just one day was like, I just can't give you whatever. It had to do with the fact that he wasn't growing. So he made the decision to walk away for his own reasons. And then I was set free of that. But I did it. It was easier for me to be long suffering for my children because I was praying for a way to restore, not for a way out. I was like, I wanted my marriage restored. So, for my sake and for my children, I wanted them to grow up with their father in the home. And so,
I understand.
yeah.
Thank you.
But I think it's like, I'm not in this perfect place with it all. I think that's when it's like divine, right? Where it's like from the power of God that you're able to look at that person, love them, and just see them for who they are and just keep it moving and just pray for them. Eventually, either it's going to come together or it's going to fall. I mean, that's just, but yeah, my children kept me fighting.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Mr. Denali, are you done for tonight?
Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's any show left.
I agree.
Pleasure. Good discussions, you
Oh,
all.
Candid, I
I'm
love
appalled.
sitting in your lives.
I'm
Well,
appalled.
thank you. You should come up sometimes.
Yes, I've been just in this place where I haven't had a lot of time to just hop on and just be on the panel and wait my turn and do all that stuff. So that's why I've been on a little less. But I like just, if I can't go on, I like listening to your lives. And I like how you end them. I like your order, and I like the authenticity of it.
Yeah, so you like Mr. Denali coming up and in the show?
I saw that for I think that's great. I think it's like that family vibe, that TikTok fam vibe I get, you know?
I appreciate that. Really, I do.
Yeah.
Thank
I feel
you.
like I have people that I call like my cyber fam. You know, we may never meet, but we're TikTok fam. Yeah.
Well, all right.
Well, I'm appalled for sure.
We'll get to see you. Well, not to me. I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you Wednesday.
Oh, oh. We'll see you tomorrow, Miss Candy.
Are you still going to be appalled at me, or you're over that?
I'm appalled. I'm appalled.
Well, then, why should I come up if you're horrified of me?
I'm appalled.
I'll
On
come
three.
through anyways.
You what?
Wait, Mr. Rowe, you said you're not going to be here?
Not tomorrow. I
Hmm.
have a basketball game I'm going to.
Oh.
Yeah, so I won't be here on Tuesday.
Mm.
But
Hey,
on Thursday, you can catch us on the American Candy.
oh.
Look, I didn't
It's
have
my
it.
birthday.
Oh
It's your
boy.
Yeah.
birthday. It's your
I
birthday.
get my live back on Thursday inspired, so you're welcome. But Mr. Denali, I'll be back tomorrow. I like that you made me feel welcome tonight. Even though you almost dropped me on my head yesterday.
Well, you did yell at me, or you you were stern, the voice, something.
You're stern with everyone. So,
Not that you were stern.
but you're stern with everyone. I wasn't stern. I was firm, standing on business. You feel me?
I'm very assertive, so.
But it was good. So yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow, as I do every night, every day.
Right.
You've
Absolutely.
been mean to me all night, and I don't like it.
What's that?
You've been mean to me all night, and I don't like it.
That ain't funny.
It's so
That is
wrong.
funny.
Bring him back up so we can say good night.
Oh, F me? Oh, that's worse than being appalled.
Yeah. She got you with that one.
No, listen. You're mean to me. Why are you mean to me? Oh my God.
No, no, Michelle, we just leaving.
Kimmy, I gotta get you a helmet. Mr. Roach did it again.
I know. Advanced cooling watching too.
Ruh-roh.
Denali, if you don't mind me asking, I want to know from Michelle. She said Dame's live just got shut down. I just want to know the topic because I think TikTok is like dropping people and yeah, C19. I
My
was talking
husband is
about
gonna come after you. You
C19.
better watch it.
So, Mr. Denali, you might not want to talk about C19 because that's what got my live shut down, and this guy's live just got shut down for C19 and another. Even though we don't talk about it. You're looking like you don't care, but still.
No, I care. I mean, I want freedom, so.
I don't like
I
that.
wonder what that's about.
I think honestly, and when we were talking about it, I went back to 2019 and the World Health Organization. Well, I'm not going to talk about it because I
Yeah,
don't
no,
want to take it down.
we
I'm
just
not
said
even
it.
talking about
Yeah,
it.
well, let me tell you what I think about blah, 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 blah.
My bad.
What?
I got a lot to say, but I'm not going to
I'm sure
say
you
it.
do. Well, listen, the Candid American show, you can hear Miss Candid American's take on Corona. You can hear her take on it because she'll be talking about it. That will be her
I will not. I will
on
not.
Thursday. Yeah.
Not talk about it anymore.
I'm going to remind you. I'm going to come up and I'm going to specifically remember that you need to talk about Rona.
You would do something like that because you're
Remember.
problematic behind.
Remember, you need to talk about Rona. Don't let her not talk about Rona, ladies and gentlemen. I'll make sure I remind everybody to talk about Rona with you, to hear your candid thoughts on Rona. Okay? That's my gift to you.
You trying to be funny.
That's my gift to you. Okay? Mr.
Yo, talking about here your candid thoughts. You heard him.
Yeah,
He's problematic.
your candid
He's
thoughts.
he is very problematic.
So problematic.
So listen. I'll shut my show down to come hear that. Be like, I gotta go. Where you going? I'm going to hear her candid thoughts on Rona in the jab. Yeah, absolutely. She said she's got a lot to say, and I'm going to hopefully I can have a front row seat. Okay, how's that? Does that make sense?
No, we won't be talking about it.
No.
I'll let bygones be bygones.
If I come up, I'll try to crowbar it in.
I might talk about Dr. Fauci though. Did y'all see that and I know you're trying to end your live. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you see that he was being charged for genocide back in the 80s? I think y'all should look into that.
Why? He's gone.
Didn't he get a blanket?
His career is over.
But in the 80s, they were trying to charge him for genocide. This man has been doing this stuff for years.
Okay, all right. Listen, everybody, you want to hear about Dr. Ouchie and you want to hear about Rona and the jab Thursday at 9 on TikTok. The Candid American will be giving her very, very extremely phenomenal candid thoughts on those three topics. So please tune in and hear the Candid American's candid thoughts.
Did TikTok have a thumbs
After,
down button?
On Ouchie.
after her birthday celebration.
Yeah, she's going to be celebrating her birthday, talking about Ouchie,
I will
Rona,
not.
and the jab. So tune in to hear the Candid American. All right, everybody, do that. And if she tries to wiggle out of, don't make sure you remind her of what she's supposed to be talking about. And if you do it, I might give you a mug out of the Mr.Denali XXL shop. Okay?
So you're promoting getting my live shut down, and you're
I'm not promoting anything.
Hold on. And you're going to reward them?
What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm promoting candid conversation.
It's on the. You're promoting candid conversation.
Yes.
Denali, really?
I'm promoting candid conversations. What do you
2
mean?
days before.
My birthday's on the 20th, the same day I get my live
celebrate
back.
her birthday by giving her some new information for her to bite into about Rona, Dr. Ouchie, and the jab.
And he gonna be like, grand opening, grand closing,
grand opening, grand closing,
grand closing.
So make sure you remind her with a special gift with a bow.
Mm-hmm. Thank you,
Candid
Michelle.
American.
All right, I'm out. Good night, you all.
Good night, everybody. And don't forget, Thursday at 9, the Candid American. The Candid
Good night,
Thought.
Candid.
Good night.
Good night. Party people.
So,
Good night.
Denali, what have you guys been talking about? We don't have to go into everything, but I just want to know what you guys have been touching on.
We've been talking about everything.
Yeah.
You named it, and we talked about it. Mr. Rowe has proposed to Miss Candid. Kimmy has a TikTok husband, Mr. Advanced Cooling. You heard you somehow were, not somehow, but they put you on the list for me. I was shocked to hear that, but okay. Trump and love and, genocide in South Africa. I mean, man, I tell you, it's been a whirlwind.
There's a lot going on when you're paying attention, huh?
Oh my goodness. Exactly.
If I don't come on for a few much, I feel like I gotta play catch up now. Like, okay, so I know I saw this headline. I started this video.
I got my haircut today.
What'd you say?
It looks fresh.
Today.
Fresh.
South of Africa.
It's crispy.
South of France.
It's crispy.
It's crispy, Yo-Yo?
Yeah, it's crispy.
Inspired. Is it crispy? Because she's single. I got to ask Miss Inspired because she's a single woman. Is it crispy?
Don't throw me any slang, okay? I'm behind on the slang. Okay? So what does crispy mean by definition? Because
I think it looks good. Because it does.
Fresh.
In my opinion, it looks great.
Okay.
Funky fresh.
There you go. Look at that.
No, not like you have on makeup.
It does? No, that's not the makeup one. That's a regular one. It's crispy, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hair, yes.
I don't say crispy. Fresh.
I mean, that's what Yo-Yo said. I never used that either.
Yeah, I grew up saying fresh.
It's like crisp corners. Like, see how the corners are all crisp? Like the corners.
I was in the store. I was like, man, wow, look at that. I was like, thank you. He's like, you're looking good. I was like, thank you so much. I think so as well.
I know. I see you looking at yourself.
I mean, listen, who else is going to look at me? Of course I am. Who else is going to look at me? It's hard out here in these dating streets.
Right.
For the birds.
No, you know what I mean? What I should do is the next woman I meet, I should let's just get married. Fuck it. Let's go ahead. There you go.
Fuck it.
I mean,
It'll
doing it the
work.
traditional way doesn't fucking work, so maybe I should just try something completely different.
Y'all
Blind.
First,
was
You know
y'all
how
wasn't
those
stay
loving
people.
each
put,
other.
nigga.
Y'all wasn't
Huh?
being patient and kind and long
You
suffering.
know like
Y'all
that
married at
show.
first sight.
I
Yeah,
don't want to suffer a long time.
Let's go half on the baby.
those
Well, I don't
people
want
on
any
that
baby.
show, they get married and they don't even know each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
going married at
Look,
first
the
sight.
next woman that I meet, and I say, and we decide to go out. I'm like, you know what? This is man. Listen, you're lovely, and you don't seem to be combative or anything like that. Let's just get married the next day. How about that?
The next day, she's cussing your ass out.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna tell her that and say, let's just get married. Fuck it. Like,
Oh
I
my
mean, I mean, like what? I've been doing it
I'm
the
imagining
traditional
that.
way
Oh my
forever.
gosh.
It's not fucking working. So let's try something different. Let's just get married. Let's go. Let's go down.
Come on, single ladies
Get
out
married.
there.
Inspired or
Single
90
ladies out there.
inspired or
Not,
90-day fiance.
I know 90 days. I'm talking about 72 hours.
he said, "Let's go,
Let's
let's
do
go."
it. Let's go.
He want to consummate that marriage.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's important, but I'm just saying. I've been doing the traditional way, and it's not bearing fruit. So why not throw caution to the wind?
What's
You know
traditional?
what? Maybe the next woman that comes up here and says, "Mr. Denali, whatever, whatever," I'm like, you know what? Let's get married. Let's do it. How about that?
How about the request up?
But yeah, the next one. What do you think about that, yo? What a promotion that'll be.
Come up, girls.
That's
That would
called a
be
leap of
crazy.
faith.
Come up. Let's
All
see
right,
who.
I'm okay, Mister. Listen, I'm looking for a DEI hire. I'm looking for a white. I'm looking for a white man or woman that is conservative to get more cream in the coffee of the producers. So why not?
Come up.
I could finally get the first lady of Mr. Denali XXL. How about
Let's
that?
see.
Let's see. I told you he didn't like black women.
Aren't most of the
Bring
people
that bell.
conservative?
I'm sorry.
That's what they're
Bring.
gonna say.
I said, aren't most of your people conservative?
Are they conservative? Well, you saw what happened when I had a white liberal. He left.
How much time you gonna
What
give
does
them?
that
I
mean?
don't see anybody making a
I
move.
got a white liberal and he left.
So what? Every liberal is gonna leave?
I didn't say that. I'm saying
Oh,
the thing was to get more cream in the coffee.
I know, but why can't it be a
Because then the
liberal?
white liberal just gonna call me names like Birdie Dog. He's gonna call me Uncle Tom and all that kind of bullshit.
Be
So
quiet.
what do you mean be quiet? It happens.
They're
So
they're gonna call you that?
listen, what's the best predictor of future behavior is past behavior. So I'll get where's my DEI sign? I think this is what happens to me. I get caught up and I start doing stuff. And
The
then
last one, Kimmy, the last one did call him an idiot.
yeah, call me an idiot. So we got a DEI hire I'm looking for, Miss Inspire. Looking for a DEI hire.
Inspire, accept.
Need more cream in the coffee of the producers. So a white DEI hire, preferably Christian, far right Christian, maybe a far right Christian. How about that?
All right.
What in the is going on?
Okay, far right Christian,
What is
and
happening?
What does that mean?
then the next woman that comes up here and shoots her shot, I'm like, let's just get married. Fuck it, what's the big deal? Let's go. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen?
Divorce. Divorce.
Huh? What's the
Come
worst
up,
thing that can
Jay.
happen? Tell me what's the worst thing? Listen, I've been doing it the traditional way for 30 goddamn years. I was married
This
for
is so
18
funny.
years, and I'm not married anymore. So what's the worst thing that can happen now?
Nothing.
Right.
You
I'm
find out
willing
later
to take
on
a
that
leap
is
of
really a
faith.
man.
Huh?
You find
You
out
find
later
out
on that they
later
were
on that
born
it's
a
a man.
man.
Wait, what'd you say, Inspire?
You find out they were born a man.
Well, listen, I'll take the necessary precautions on that,
Oh
but
my
You asked,
it's a natural born woman.
right,
You're
Yolanda?
like, what? Look,
Yeah, he
let's
just
do it.
pulled from
Okay,
TikTok.
listen.
I mean,
Okay, I'm putting a call out. Any women that, like this face, come on up and let me take a look at you. And, if
Look at
you like,
Shay.
huh?
Shay's in the comments. Look at Shay.
If you like the face, then, come on up and let's see, and we'll get married. That'll be our first date. We'll get married. How about that?
Come on up, Jay.
The first
I'm
day
off
we'll get
stage.
married and we'll have a destination wedding. How
Come
about
on up,
that?
Shay. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, let's go. Come on.
Yo yo. You know they had
Are you gonna
a
treat it
record.
like a battle?
Oh, there she is. There your bride.
Ooh.
No.
No, that,
She
that,
said, yo
Here's your
yo, they
chance,
had this
Shay. Shay,
record.
here's your chance.
that's not gonna happen.
No.
I have first and right refusal. Nothing's
I know
wrong with
she
Shay,
gonna
just
cuss
not for
him
me.
out.
So I'm
Yeah,
saying,
Denali ain't for me either. Let's be
I
clear.
know.
It's a
Listen,
two-way
Shay,
street.
secretly, I've been wanting Shay, and she has turned me down. So
Both of
okay,
y'all are
Oh,
single. Just
shut
take
up,
I didn't want to
Denali.
tell
a
everybody,
leap
but
of
I'll let
faith
the.
and do the
Oh,
damn
is, that,
thing.
is the microphone on? Did I just say that? I wasn't supposed to say that. But anyway,
Shut up.
the next. I didn't know the microphone was on when I was talking.
Right.
The next hot woman for me that I think is hot, you know, I'm going to, hey, let's just get married. What
Hilarious.
about that?
Okay.
You
How's that
think, Shay?
sound? Huh?
Tara's gonna
Do your thing.
bust.
I mean, what's wrong with that? Let's do it. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why is that funny? We do shit.
I'm
What if
laughing at the
she's like
comments.
4'11"?
No, no, no. I mean, I'm going to ask her questions. It's not going to be a blind thing. It'll just be, I'll ask her regular questions, and she's like, you know what? He's got a nice face. I'll give her a cognitive test, make sure that she has all her marbles, and she thinks that I'm handsome or whatever. And then,
Fast
be like,
track. He's a
Mr.
fast
Rowe,
tracker.
if you don't stop this.
Mr. Rowe.
what? Yeah, like, let's do it.
He's gonna
I'll be like, what? I'm like, yeah, let's just
What
get
about
married.
'He's
5'3"?
gonna fast track it with a background check.
Yeah, let's just get married.
What?
Credit score. What's your credit score?
Yeah, what about 5'3"?
Oh my god.
Now, what you looking
Oh
for?
my gosh. Please let's record that on film if you do that. Please.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, hey, she's like, what? Like, what are you doing Saturday? Oh, nothing. Let's just
Go to
Run DMC.
So I think since we're in the room, we get an invite, right, Denali?
Exactly.
uh-huh.
Not the remix.
Hey.
He did the remix.
Hey.
Yeah.
so I mean, what do you think? I think that's a great idea. I think that's one of the best ideas I've ever had.
I agree. Do it.
Right.
I'm gonna start looking.
Who is
I'm gonna
Wiggle?
start hunting in
I
these
don't know,
TikTok
no, I don't
for
need you
you.
to look. I don't need you to
Who
look.
is Wiggle?
Huh?
Who is
Who's
Wiggle?
Squiggle Giggles?
It's
I don't know who
Tara's
that is.
friend.
I don't know.
Where's
But yeah, that's what I think. Let's see. Is anybody in the comments right now? Let me see who's in it.
Squiggle Giggles?
She said you can't handle Tara.
She's
Little bit.
Mr. Rowe told her to go get Tara.
Ash. Is Ash? I mean, what is she? Ash.
Or she don't know if Denali nice.
Badass.
Is he nice?
No,
Ash Badass. How about her?
he's not
Do you want a
nice.
conservative far right Christian?
Ash
He's
Badass.
fresh.
No, that's what he wants for a mod, Shay.
Come on.
Come
Let's
on
go.
up, Giggles.
You know what? You know what? If someone comes up now, let's just do it right now. I can.
So what are your
Come on. Let's go.
qualifications?
Mr. Denali is ready to get married. Let's go.
What are your qualifications?
What do you mean?
He doesn't have any.
You don't have any?
5'6" or
Let's
taller.
go. Come on. Come on
And
now.
Five might want the job.
Let's do it tonight. Let's just cut to the chase.
Hey.
Think about all
And
the
Five could be the
this
DEI high.
relationship.
There'll be a promoter on your
Uh-oh,
show.
no one's come up. So, I invited a couple of people. They turned down even the invite, so they might just turn down the invitation to get married.
Denali.
Yeah.
The people are asking why I can't be your mom.
Who's asking that?
The streets.
What streets?
The Denali, the TikTok streets.
He
What
wants a conservative white woman.
He wants a
Oh,
DEI hire.
Yeah, are you a
Oh,
DEI
no.
hire?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, then, there you go. You're already out of it. Am I cuddly? Is this squiggly,
They said
wiggly?
you cuddly.
Who is this person?
Wiggle Giggles.
That's a woman?
We're gonna find out. That's
Oh,
Tara.
invite her up.
Hey, yeah. Hey, listen. Listen. Come on up.
Come on
I
up,
am Cosmo.
squiggly giggly, whatever your name is.
Yeah, I want to hear that
Come
voice.
on. Come on up. Let's go.
I saw Tara came back
Mr.
today.
Denali.
She
Mr. Denali.
apologized.
Mr. Denali's ready to get married. Let's go.
Somebody's asking, are you cuddly?
She's what? Too shy. I'm going to be very nice. I'm looking for a wife. So come on up and let's go. And we'll just get married on tomorrow.
Candid, he went
On the
from being
show.
done for the night to looking for a wife.
We'll get married on the show.
How do you do that?
What do you mean? I'll bring it here and I'll get a justice of the peace, a pastor. What is it? What do they call it now?
No, Candace said she thought you were done for the night. I said, how do you go from being done?
But you know me, sometimes I get in a mood. Tara. Hello?
What's this
Are
show
you a
about
woman or a
tonight?
man?
I mean, what's this live about?
Oh, you're a man. No, I'm not married to man. I'm not gay. Nothing's wrong with being gay, but I'm not gay.
He's looking for a wife.
The boom.
He's looking for a wife, Matthew.
Oh, okay. Well, hope you find one, man.
Yeah, I'm the next woman that comes up and we talk and we like. I'm gonna be like, hey, first, what are we gonna do on the first date? We're gonna get married. There we go. Let's go.
Why don't you change your prompt to say,
I don't
marry me?
think it works that way, man. That's like trying to. That's trying to do like
I'm
a
Mr.
arranged
Denali
marriage.
XXL. I call the shots and I say how it's gonna work. You understand?
Okay, see how that works out for you. No offense.
Yeah, no
man.
problem. Listen, have you been married, sir?
I haven't been in a relationship since 2007.
Have you been married, sir?
No, but I haven't been in one for a long time because of personal.
Okay, I don't know what a long time means. What does a long time mean?
I'm 38. Haven't been in one since 2007 relationship.
I don't know what that means, sir. I don't know what that means. I don't know you.
That's my baby.
It means
I'm
I haven't
asking
been
you,
in one.
you haven't been married. How long have you been in your relationship?
I haven't been in one since 2007. As I'm trying to tell you.
2007?
Yes.
Wait a second. Hang on a second. Let me do some quick math here. 2000. Hang on. I'm gonna go by tens. 2007. So 17 is 10 years.
Yes.
27 is 20 years. Now
Yes.
shit, because we're in 25 and I'm at 27.
I haven't been in one because last time I went in one, my
18
family.
years you haven't been in a relationship?
Yes.
And you're 37?
What? Okay,
38.
okay. Now see, this is the type of shit that happens.
No,
you tell
that's,
me,
you want to know
okay,
the
hang
real
on one
reason?
second,
Hold
sir.
on.
What
You
state are
wanna know
you
the real
in?
reason where you become judgmental here?
No, what state are you in?
I'm in Texas, San Antonio.
San Antonio, I've been to San Antonio. It's a beautiful
I haven't
city.
been in one because my family tore it apart and it caused me to go to suicide. Like,
Oh, okay.
They,
Sorry to
they
hear that.
overstepped their bounds.
Hang on one second, sir. Hang on. Hang on. Have you been in therapy since then?
Yeah, I'm not like that anymore.
Okay, good. Okay, so fine.
But they overstepped their balance, kind of. You can
How long?
say.
So this is 2005. When did you graduate from therapy?
I graduated from therapy a long time ago, like 2009.
Okay,
10,
2009. So let's just use 10 for simple math. So 15 years. What's going on?
15 years from now, I'm trying to work on more in my life and get away from a toxic environment and stressful one.
Now, are you saying that each environment you go into ends up being toxic?
It's my family is the toxicity in the environment. They're the ones who overstepped their balance the first time, destroyed my relationship because they gave her the impression they didn't like her because of her skin, but that wasn't true.
She was a black woman?
No, her family was mixed. Like she was
You
half
said they didn't
Italian.
like her because of the color of her skin.
No, they gave me that impression. The reason I didn't like her, because my mom has guardianship. She has the right to make my own legal decisions. Because I'm a special needs individual adult. I have a learning disability. I was born with epilepsy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's okay. I have Social Security money, but they thought because of that,
listen,
they
sir.
wanted to take it.
Okay, I got you. But you did graduate from therapy, right?
Yes, sir. I did.
Okay, good. See, I was trying to have a fun and get married on the show.
It's all right. I don't mean to ruin the moment.
Yeah, but I'm glad that you graduated from therapy. That's the most important.
I've gotten over that. It's
Good.
There's other things I'm dealing with my family right now.
Good.
So
Well,
I'm
listen,
trying to work
I really
on
do
myself.
hope I really do hope that you're able to get those things under control and your family
Oh,
and you all can
I
come
will.
together.
I'm not getting married myself yet until I achieve my dreams and change the world, ending hate, and take care of my own self first.
Okay, great. And you're in Texas, you said San Antonio. Okay.
Yes, sir, I am in.
Thank you so much. Please don't be a stranger. We'll be back up tomorrow. And please,
No
oh,
problem.
and listen, follow the American Candor. She also has another page, The Candid American, where she will be being candid conversations about Rona, about
Mhm.
Dr. Ouchie, and the jab. Okay?
No problem.
And it's her birthday on Thursday, so please go visit her and give her many cash apps, okay?
No problem. Good luck with your
Good
trying
luck.
to find a wife.
Good
All right,
luck,
brother.
Have a nice
Thank you
Matthew.
so
day.
much.
Be
All right,
sure
bye
to
bye.
come back and visit
Goodbye.
us.
Yes,
I will.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Matthew. Anyway, but I think that's what I'm going to do. We've been doing it traditionally, and it hasn't worked. So why not try something completely different? Okay, I'm willing. The next one, I'm just going to do. Let's just get married. That's what I'm going to do. All right, sounds good. Everybody's in agreement.
Yeah. Candid.
Yeah, after you, but she has to agree to the fast track. The
Sure.
background check.
I'm going to propose like once I get all the particulars out the way, height, whether or not she wears a one piece or a two piece at the beach. That's another important question. That's a very important question. One piece or
He
two piece.
always asks that
Why?
question.
Appropriately.
Do you wear
Or
a one
stretch. What
piece
about
or a two
stretch
piece when you
marks?
go to the beach?
One piece or two piece, okay? That's the question. And then I'll be like, okay, any children? We'll find that particular thing out. And all right.
What's
She's
the
like,
So if she
children
wears
limit?
both, what does
What
that
is
say
your
about
height
her?
requirement?
what is my what?
Height requirement.
Listen, I would prefer somebody who's 5'5" up. I mean, I've already put that on the record. That's on the record. So
I
What's
thought
the
you
children requirement?
the what now?
The children requirement.
What do you mean?
What do you require? You said you want to talk about children. What's required?
I said I want to talk about children.
You
How
said
many she has?
your questions. You said.
I mean, listen, those are mundane details. We can come up with.
That's mundane. How many kids she has?
This is so funny.
You can
No more than 5. How about that? Is that the
No
five. How old do they have to be?
22 and up.
Okay, Drake.
Be candid.
No, not they
Only
22. The children, Miss Inspire.
only Mr. Denali
We're
goes
not
from
gonna
about
put
to go
a
to
great
bed
target
to
on me.
be ready
That's
to get
not
married.
happening.
Told her children have to be 22 and up.
He's tired of dreaming about it.
Be ready to
That's
find a
one.
wife.
Yeah, let's just
He
do it.
want
Like
to shoot his
enough. Let's
shot.
go.
Okay, so I recommend Inspired. Are you ready? Are you ready to join hands in holy matrimony?
Miss
Yes.
Inspire?
Yes.
Mr. Rose said yes.
Yes. Yes. Let's do this.
I'm just gonna.
He said, "Let's do this."
Dr.
Like
J.
Unfortunately, I don't
dogs.
move that
That's
fast. So you need to
number
find
one. The
somebody
first thing
who
is how
moves as
old? How
equally
old are you?
fast.
How old are you? How tall are you? Okay. Do you wear one piece or a two piece appropriately at the beach? And do you like dogs?
Appropriately.
Appropriately.
Who
Yeah,
considered
because
it to
Rex,
be
you should have on
appropriate?
a one
AKA,
piece.
do you look good in
Who
both?
consider it to be
No,
appropriate?
because
Oh,
people
Dr.
look
Shay, you
good.
were on the list as well, Dr. Shay.
For
Listen,
what? On the list for
appropriately,
what?
They're close
appropriately means
friends. She wasn't on the list.
appropriately means that
Yes, she was.
appropriately.
It
On the
was
No.
list
Dr.
for what?
Shay,
No,
inspired,
they're close. They're
political
close friends.
Cherie.
What are y'all
She has
talking
a
about?
husband. She got a husband, and they're close friends.
Oh, you talking about me and Denali?
Yeah, but she still was on the list.
Me and Denali
Whoa,
is
you don't
really good
remember that?
friends.
I don't
Yeah,
remember Shay
Like,
being on
who
the list.
started this list? Who started
yeah.
it?
But no, I'm
His
gonna tell you
his
guys what he
people.
need. Denali need one of those international
Get
bra.
off me.
Philippines. A Filipino.
That's exploiting people.
Anyway,
No, Candid. He talking about a real wife, Candid. You talking about a TikTok wife. He's moving on to a real wife.
yeah,
Oh,
I've
Since you
been
left.
doing the traditional
okay.
thing.
I know.
I've been doing the
Okay,
traditional
thanks
thing,
for
so we're
informing.
just
He's
gonna
moved
do
on to a
something
real
different.
one. Okay.
You moved on to a real one, right, Mr. Denali? You're not talking about
Yeah,
TikTok.
because I've been doing the traditional thing and that hasn't worked. So let's just try something different. I'll ask her her age, her height, appropriately wearing a one piece or a two piece, and if she likes dogs. There you go. And if she's free Saturday.
There's nobody in the
No, you have to
States
ask
that
her
will
if
work
she's
out
scared of
for
dogs.
That's
you.
all the requirements.
That's
That's the
it. And
only
we're gonna get
requirement.
married on the first date.
No, you need somebody overseas. Nobody here in the States is going to work out for you. You are too picky.
Maybe he needs someone older than himself.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
he
He definitely
refused.
ain't going for that.
You need mama.
He needs somebody from another country
Thank
who's,
you.
who's
From
submissive, who's
another
not gonna
country.
talk back.
That'll bow
I
down
might
to
need I
him.
might need a white woman. Maybe I should.
He
You
needs
need
somebody who's not
somebody
gonna
that's
talk
gonna bow
back. Don't
down,
need Dr.
bow
Any
Shay.
down
white
to
women
you.
out there that want to marry a 6'1"?
You know what Walker Big gonna tell you. He's
Other
already
than
told you to bleach your skin.
interesting. Okay. No, but I'm willing to do it. I think that'll be
Move,
a
young
great. I
man.
think that'll be a great thing.
Mm.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
you
really
won't date
gonna.
international? Why you keep avoiding dating international? And I've been telling you this for a long, long, long time. Why do you keep avoiding that?
You want to be a
I'm not
passport boy?
avoiding anything. So I'm not avoiding anything. I'm going to do it now. Listen, the show is international. We've had people from New Zealand and Canada,
That's
and
battles. That's not coming into
no, I'm
matches.
on the show. I'm not.
Talk about the show.
The candidate thinks she knows everything. We've had people from other countries
I
on
do
the show.
not, sir. I've been on this show for
I'm appalled at
2 months.
you. I told you already. I'm appalled.
Well, I came back to be a witness to this matrimony
Well, listen,
outside.
nobody in the comments wanted to come up. They said they were scared or shy. So I was willing to do it right tonight.
But let's hold on. We might
Well,
get
no,
somebody.
listen. This whole thing has viewers. There's nobody in the queue or anything or in the show that I can. I haven't. Yeah, listen again. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to go for it. That's what I think. So.
What are you going for? What? I missed it.
I'm saying when a woman comes up and she, we like each other, I'm going to ask her her age, her height, whether or not she wears a one piece or two piece appropriately at the beach, and if she likes dogs. And I'm like, what are you doing Saturday? She's gonna say nothing. I'm like, let's just get married. There you go.
So what makes the one piece or two piece appropriate? Because there's people
That's what I was
that
about to say.
I said appropriately, okay?
right, but what
Meaning by society standards, normal people who have common sense society.
No, that's normal these days. Anybody can wear a two piece these days.
No,
Yeah, have you been at the beach
I
lately?
said appropriately.
I get it, but who determined? That's just like the lady in the
I'll make the
Uber.
determination. People know what I'm talking about.
The
The
lady in the
Uber
The
limo
lady
lady
thought it
has
was
a
determined.
two
appropriate to
piece.
call to not get an XL for the Uber.
Well, listen again. Normal, appropriate. Okay.
Showed up to the Breakfast Club with her
And they,
two piece on.
and they had to move furniture around.
Anyway, I think everybody who is sane knows what I'm talking about. So those are my four questions.
You're gonna put around there and get Tyler Perry.
Those are the appropriate questions to ask. Those are the most important questions. No more than 5 children. So there you go.
All over 22.
The children got to be over 22, correct?
Damn,
And
that's a lot of kids.
she has to be at least 35, though.
Yeah, I already don't qualify.
Yeah, but what 35-year-old's gonna have a child 22 years old?
Come on, lower those standards to 14.
Okay, all right, so listen. Well,
Maybe have them at 14, 15.
14.
She'll be in her 40s.
14 and
that's
she'll be
the
on the
thing.
channel.
That's it. So, okay. All right, I got my marching orders. I gave myself my marching orders. I think we can get this tied up before the court case on Saturday. So we'll have the court case and then we'll have the wedding. We'll have a court case and then we'll have the wedding.
I keep texting you, asking you for EK's number. I gave him mine, but he hasn't called me.
That sounds very adventurous, though, Denali.
Yeah. Where should I go on the honeymoon? Maybe I'll go to Stone Mountain Park on the honeymoon.
Go
No, you
camping.
can't go to Stone Mountain.
Go camping. See if she can survive.
Camping? I'm not going camping. I'm not doing that. What? I'm a city guy. I'm not going camping.
I'm just saying that's the ultimate test. See if she's a
No,
survivor.
for me, I'm not going. She'll be there by herself.
she'll be protecting you, huh?
I mean, no. Listen, I can handle myself. I just don't want to be out in the woods. I mean, who wants to do that?
Yeah, I was joking.
You
Oh,
must
yeah.
have been listening to that Al Green record.
Which one? What is that?
Let's get married today. Might as well.
I don't know that one.
I know it.
I'm not a big Al Green fan anyway, so that would be a turnoff for me.
You should go to
What?
St. Lucia and bring back some sea moss with you.
Sea moss? Okay, great. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. See? So now we know. All right. I'll put on my button down and my my sport jacket, my blazer, and we'll go do
Wait,
it.
so Denali, I have a question. Are you willing to court the woman first?
No, well, I mean, a couple of hours here on the show, and then Saturday we get married.
You ain't got to worry about it. You picked the
Couple of
right
hours.
one. You picked the right one,
Inspire
baby.
said she doesn't move that fast, so of course you're gonna have to
Who
court
said that?
her.
Who said that?
Inspire, she says she's not that fast. So
What if she puts? Oh my god!
And my kids are 14, so I'm disqualified again.
The kids are what?
They're under 22.
No, Inspire,
Oh,
how
I'm
tall are
being
you?
funny. I mean, it's impossible
I'm 7.
for a 35-year-old to have 5
Nope,
children.
you're right. You're his type. You're beautiful. You're smart. You're
My
intelligent.
kids are under 22.
He's joking about that.
Yeah, I was joking about that.
You said that's impossible?
It's impossible to have a 35-year-old woman and she have kids that are 22.
Oh.
The math don't work.
And
What if
you're
they
over
can't
35.
What if they can't cook? I mean, listen, I can
He
cook.
know how to cook.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. But if I cook, she's got to pay 50%.
Yo, Inspired has my vote. What say you?
She's got to pay 50% of the bill if I cook. How about that?
Inspire doesn't. Inspire's not gonna move that fast.
Kim?
Wow. Look at the face, Inspire. Look. Hang on. Let me take.
No. She said he can court her. Denali said he got a couple hours.
I got a couple hours.
Yes.
Fire, are you single?
Look at that face. Does the face? How about this? Does the face? Wait. What? How does somebody say one time?
Look at the hair.
Does the face match the voice?
No. It was something about like a credit card or something. The face.
Face card.
The face card accepted. Yeah, there you go. I think that's it.
No, your face card has not been declined.
It
It's
hasn't been
pending.
declined?
Transaction pending from Inspired.
Is that true?
Is she's quiet or she's single or?
No, she
I have to
just.
give her a cognitive test.
I'm not looking to move that fast. That's for sure.
Speechless.
How fast?
I'm,
Okay,
I'm
how about
out.
Sunday then?
I'm
How about
out just on that.
Y'all
about
got
Sunday?
you got a date.
How about Sunday instead of Saturday? Sunday. How does Sunday sound?
I'll ask around.
Ain't that?
Well, I guess my face card my face card was declined. Oh well, it happened.
It has nothing to do with the face card. It's just the fact that I don't agree to those terms. That's
Okay.
That's a good way of
but
saying.
yeah, in fairy tale
Loosen up,
land,
Is that a polite curve?
Yes, you know what you always say, Denali. If the right person come along, she'll be like, "Oh, I'm ready right now."
Women make rules for men they don't want and break rules for men they do.
Exactly.
Hush.
Oh well. My search continues. No hard feelings. I'll still let you up on the panel, Miss Inspired.
there is
Don't
no
be
hard
greedy.
feelings. What are you talking about?
I will ice you out in the comments.
Wait, but
Listen,
she didn't
you
say
threw
yes
out
to
your
Sunday. So
prerequisites.
Inspired,
and I
are you
don't
willing
fit
to
into
wait
your
till
prerequisites.
Sunday?
Monday at the latest.
Monday at the latest, Inspired.
Oh my
He's gonna
goodness
court
gracious,
you
man. I
for
don't
those
move like that
days.
with my kids. No,
Inspire
I don't move
want.
like
This
that.
is this
does
is
have
for
children.
TikTok.
He want a year.
She does have
Oh,
children,
it-
so she's got to be careful.
Oh, it's
This is
for
for
TikTok.
TikTok, and yes,
No. This
Okay,
is real
so
life. No. TikTok. No, I said real life. What?
you gotta court her on TikTok first, and then real
I
life.
said this is real life. So, the woman, we're going to get married.
Denali,
Candid enough.
Candid. Yes.
this is not real life.
I'm talking about real. I'm saying I've been
He's
trying the
looking for real
traditional.
life. I'm not
I've been
available for
trying
real
the
life.
traditional ways, and that's not working. So why not try something different? Make sense?
I'm appalled.
You know what? Why
I'm
don't
been
you go one of
appalled.
those shows, 90 Day Fiance or
No, we're talking
That's
about
why I
72
told him
hours.
he wanted the women abroad.
72 hours, fiance. That's what we're talking about. So anyway, listen. I'll work out the particulars with one live mic. I'll tell him if he might even be in the comments.
you know what he needs to do? He needs to go travel by himself and just meet some people along the way. He's gonna find his
Like
wife.
a passport, bro.
Yeah. Go
no,
get
well,
you.
listen,
Oh God, not a passport, bro.
Oh my gosh, Denali, don't do it.
Oh
don't do
God, no,
don't be a passport, bro.
Don't do
no.
it.
Mm. I go down to Colombia, get a Colombian soccer player or volleyball player, excuse me.
I don't know. How's the relationship with the United States down there? It may be tough. They may not like you because you're an American.
That's true. I
No, they're
haven't
not
figured
gonna
out.
like him because of other reasons. Because Colombians, they really not into black people.
Mm. All right. Well, listen. Anyway, I was being goofy, but listen, I'm willing to do it if the right woman comes up here, right
I gotta
height.
have love and all that. I gotta have all that.
Mm. All right.
And
Better
be the
hurry up.
perfect man for my daughters.
Right.
So we
That's
gotta
true.
pass the daughter test first.
You gotta pass. That's
What if
true.
what if you really like him and he check all your
You gotta
boxes,
pass the
but
daughter test first,
your
because
daughters
now
just don't
now I'm
like him?
like,
Gotta pass the daughter test.
But
That's
he's
on the
not
gotta pass
rules.
the
marrying your
daughter
kids.
test.
He's marrying you.
Gotta pass the daughter test. See how he is with my daughters, how he speaks to them,
He's
how
funny.
he
But what if they
how
just don't want you to be with anyone?
Anyone.
well then they're
No
gonna
one.
have to adjust. And they will.
He's not gonna pass the test.
And some men will hear what you're saying and be nice to
No,
your
no, no, no.
daughters
I'm not
just to
saying pass the
get there.
test like if they want me in a relationship or not. That's grown folks' business right there. But I'm talking about just the example he would be to them, things like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Understood. So it's not off the table then. So it wasn't enough. All right. Well, I
She
thought
was
I
on
was going to
yeah.
see some magic happen tonight.
She was on
Unfortunately, I was disappointed.
I'm in a self
Shit
personal
happens.
growth phase, and I need to just focus on myself and my children for a little bit. I'm not ready for a relationship
How
right
long you
now.
been working on that, Yolanda?
I'm working on what, the self development stuff, or
Yes.
it's been a journey.
Mm.
It's been a journey, meaning like, different things come up at different times, and it's very self reflective, and it's been good for me. And just getting regrounded with my kids, them having so much going on, and I have a lot going on right now. There's a lot of I need to be whole. So I'm just taking my days, just pouring into myself and pouring into my kids. I only have a few more years to. I mean, I know I have their whole life, but before they're out in the world doing their thing, and
Right.
this time is precious for me. I'm actually okay not getting remarried until after they graduate high school.
Oh damn. Well now it won't be that do nothing then.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Right.
I can be okay with it just
Absolutely.
because right now, yeah.
This space is problematic. I understand.
And
Right.
building my next phase, is building what I'm going to do after they're out the house. I want a life. I want my business thriving. So I have a lot to focus on. I'll be 47. That's young. I'm not worried. I take care of myself. I'll find a man when I'm ready.
Or he'll find you.
Oh wait a
He'll
minute.
find me. He's
I
out
thought
there.
we gone. Well what happened?
The timing will be right. Timing is everything.
Timing is and it's time to go. Listen, thank you guys so much. What is so funny today?
Your dog on the floor, sleep.
Yeah, he's right here. All right, that's it. We've done enough show. I got goofy at the end, and
You're delirious.
I'll put some. I'll see if my DMs get any new people in there that maybe will cut the mustard, as they say, and we'll see. Who knows? We might have a wedding on
Can I
Saturday.
ask you
Never
one
know.
quick question before you leave? Who was on your list that they was hooking you up with?
I don't remember.
It was a long
I mean, they
list.
have to. I don't remember who was on the list. Somebody.
It was
Is
the
anybody in?
Candid. It was CYN. It was
Politically, Sherry
Cherie
and Inspire.
and Inspire
Oh, that's a cute list.
and Tara.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Then
I
the
said
list
that
went
was it.
left.
Wasn't it Miss Mandalay too?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
Yes.
That was the case for TikTok wife. That's what.
You was picked by the
Yes.
panel. The
You gotta be
panel,
nominated.
It wasn't me.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't put
picked
together
it,
the
not
list.
him.
They did.
the panel
Yeah. I did.
put together a nice match.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
a cute list. Except Tara, I don't know why they put Tara on your list.
No, that's why I said that was not serious.
Like Mr. Denali could get any of those ladies.
I think Miss Mandalay was on there too.
Miss if I come on, stop it. I can't.
And CYN wasn't
The
it? But
face
they
card
say she had a boyfriend.
the face card doesn't check
Yeah,
out,
we said
so it's going to get
CYN.
declined.
It says CYN, but they say she has a boyfriend or something.
Yeah, but
He's
if it's
still
for
with him?
TikTok,
If it
that's
wasn't
Well, Denali, out of that list, who is your top two?
I don't listen. I didn't make the list, so it's not my list to decide. To do anything. It's whoever made the list, they have to do it. It's not my thing.
it'd be any, many, money, mo.
No, I would never do that. All beautiful women, So what are you gonna do?
Well, we got to
All right?
start early in the daytime, and by nighttime we might have
Okay.
somebody for you.
Yeah, it just popped into my head. I'm like, why not? Hey, been doing it the traditional way. Try something
Right.
different. That's
Well,
what
all
I
you got to
think.
do is
Why
find a
not?
fish. That's it. Got to hook them.
Well, yeah, I guess, listen, they see me every day. So come on up, hit my inbox. Any new people in my inbox, I'll check you out. I'll respond, I promise. A lot of them I don't respond to. But I'll respond to anything new February 17th and beyond, okay?
Why
Go ahead and
have
hit
to
the
be
inbox. We'll see.
beyond February 17th?
Because anything that was already in there prior, I'm not going to probably, mess with. So, there you go. New.
Good night,
New.
all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Boom! Mr. Denali XXL, another successful show. Thank you to everybody who came to the show. Remember, be the change that you want to see in the world. Be the change. I challenge everyone to be the change that they want to see in the world. Be the change. See you guys tomorrow or later today, something. Bye-bye.